How's the game going? It's going pretty well here on Transcend as the Dead Angels. We're kicking back, relaxing peacefully. I've recently done a big overview detailing things, so I won't go into the full elaboration of that again. We're in the middle of the tech tree. We have two other prominent techers in the game. One of them is currently fighting every single one. That would be Zakharov. He just lost the Hunter-Seeker algorithm. He actually got that build. He's done pretty well. But he lost his capital to the drones, and as soon as he lost it to the drones, he's in hell mode. He's going to collapse soon. Leaving the drones with ownership over a huge landmass up here in the north. Svensgard's had fun colonizing in the middle. I am hanging out in the south. Comparatively fewer bases, but I have the most pop, as I have pop boomed up to 16 in my core. I have two vassal states with Deidre and the Planetical. And I'm going through a bases every turn. Just managing things along. We haven't had a Transcend victory over the broadcasts I've done over the past week and change with the various playthroughs. And we might end up doing just that, but it ends up depending, situationally, of course. I might be dragged into a conflict. I'm technically at war right now with Zakharov and Dumai, but they're so far away, I just don't care. Currently in Sunspot activity. Can't call anyone. What do you care about my... Oh, was this mentioned? No, he wasn't a gamer. Ah. Okay, Aki. Nope, Aki infiltrated my network. That's cool. Even friends and allies do that. I'm not immediately offended, but we are in a pack together. And when you're in a pack together, you can't actually seize someone's, like, probe teams that are moving around in your territory. So that's food for thought. You know? That might be a sign that our relationship will be coming to an end soon. And that looks like a lot of work. I would be annoyed by that, but it's not the first time an AI has suicided on me, but with probe team actions. Just really something they enjoy doing. Amusingly enough, that's possible because I'm running knowledge right now. And actions against my bases wouldn't be possible on my bases if I weren't running knowledge. Because I have covert ops centers in all my bases, the data angels get those for free. I was thinking about swapping off of knowledge and back to wealth, because I'm wondering whether I am ever going to flip back to free market, considering the amount of air units I'm tending to build. And I just might not care about that. And so that's something worth chewing on, you know, that idea. But it was just an infiltration. I don't have to snap anyone's neck just yet.
Request confirmation.
But you know, we'll keep that in mind, yeah? I think this base as the capital is worth setting up the infrastructure in. That for sure, as well as that. This is... blocks a random event removing stuff. Could justify it that way. Don't need the subsea trunk line here. We'll build it there. We'll consider it. I have plenty of money to rush that. I just rushed out 2 secret projects. So how much I wasn't caring. Let's wait on that before I take further action. I'll keep an eye on this road. I had a probe team stationed here, which is why she had to go a bit further back, and I have a couple of probe teams scattered around on my coastal borders. It has eerie music. I don't know whether it has so much of it, but it doesn't interfere with the gameplay. I don't find it too intrusive, which is good. That's good design for it not to be intrusive. Okay. Thanks. You think you can jazz hands me by giving me a unit after infiltrating my network? She's sending me these planes. Okay, our communications have been restored. What's up, Deidre? Greetings to you. There's always the most stylish of all, your followers most free thinking. Deidre, lady of the guy, and salutes you. I skipped field modulation C2 along the way, and she's here to give that to me.
The progenitor race appears to sense and possibly even manipulate.
I don't have time for your
local
ASMR right
fields
now.
an untrained human
So,
cannot perceive.
Alien Crossfire adds 7 new factions. 5 expansion human factions, and 5 human factions and 2 alien factions. The theme of the game being the progenitors. The caretakers and the usurpers are fighting each other, and humans are caught in the crossfire. You have the mechanics and elements of those new factions introduced as well, like Svensgard's marine detachments, the fact that he starts on sea, that eventually he can colonize ocean bases and like build terrain improvements on those. It's not something that exists in the base game. You have 4 secret projects that were injected. One of them is Cloud Base Academy, which builds an aerospace complex for free in all of your bases. That is incredibly powerful to have an aerospace complex just set up for you with every conquest. The fact that aerospace complexes allow bases to make full use of satellites, that you can build satellites at those bases, it is very potent. And that's not something that exists in the base game.
And so we return again to the Holy Void. Some say this is simply our destiny, but I would have you remember always that the Void exists, just as surely as you or I. Is nothingness any less a miracle than substance? Sister Miriam Godwinson, we must descend.
We must descend. So, continuing that, let me pick my tech first. I wanted this.
Drone riots.
Drone riots? I dropped the ball for a turn? I did. Let's solve that.
Terraform complete.
So, new native units were added for diversity, and let me tell you, they can be a real pain in the ass. We have spore launchers, which are artillery pieces for native life forms. They can sit on Isles of the Deep and bombard your coastal bases and terrain improvements. Spore launchers have a tendency to go wild with their shots. They can end up fighting each other, but they act like artillery, except they are psi-combat artillery. You have sea lurks that were added as well, which are something that just swoops out and just punches a coastal base. Or, like, a unit, of course, but I definitely had them punch coastal bases. They move pretty well as well. You also have fungal towers, which exert... they're like creep colonies in StarCraft. How more xenofungals will keep exuding around them, and they are difficult to remove from their fortified positions. Battle ogres come along with the precursors. Those are not something that exist in the base game. These units that the knowledge to repair them has been lost, but they are functionally present. So yeah, the new factions, the new secret projects, there's some new buildings with blurbs for the new factions, new techs, several new techs for which have blurbs from the new factions, and then like the new native units. The progenitors also have their own victory condition, calling in reinforcements from the homeworld. There we go, there's an overview of that. Terra Invicta does have its personalities quite well. That is an element of the game I do like. I think I'm willing to take the slowed research rate here. Let's get into wealth. It also makes my industry cheaper. That gets us out of knowledge. We lose a little bit of efficiency, for sure. But I might end up flipping into green. Let's make it so that my bases have probe before. Let's ensure that the AI doesn't suicide itself with probe team actions against my bases, again. I'm fine with my data links being infiltrated, as the AI always knows where your units and bases are, it's a limitation of the AI, so it's been coded in that they always know that you can't creep up and sneak on them with the xenofungus. They'll know the moment you enter their damn territory, and they might very well just call you on it the same turn.
Confirmation.
You can't, like,
Confirmation.
trick them like that.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
That's fine. Let me look around some of my other bases.
Request
To
confirmation.
rush out some infrastructure. You have been solved, and that's good. I don't need to rush that out. Continue to give me some formers out here as I'm automating that. You are... Let's stop that. There will be enough Sky Hydroponics labs to keep you growing. How about you? Nope. Don't want to have a drone ride happen again. The governors have all been shot. So, not relying on that manual management. This looks good over here.
Request confirmation.
We can rush this out, and then, I don't know. That actually means this base has been stood up. What are you adding to the team here? It's not bad. Alright. Give me some orbital power transmitters out here. That's your role. Dawn's Chancel. You know, that's going. I'm here, still broadcasting. I am interested in pursuing that victory condition. It just will depend on what the game ends up offering me in pursuit of it.
Request
We'll rush that out.
confirmation.
But that's good as well.
Request
Cool.
confirmation.
Stagnant, huh? We don't have enough food out here. And we're not going to get that without raising the terrain here, which I think I will. Raise some of this ocean stuff up. Yep. AIs, my packed brethren are sending me units, but they're just filling up my design workshop. Like, I upgraded some of them in the clean versions, but I just don't care enough. I'm cashing them out. Like, whatever. Just polluting me with the military. Planet Cult took a base. Good job, Planet Cult. He's done very well up there, despite how much I stripped from him. I guess the extra base helped him.
I felt compelled to have them nerve stapled. The consequence, of course.
Yeah, I'll
would be
show that
another
off again.
Public relations nightmare. But I was severely shaken by the extent of their revulsion towards a project so vital to our survival. CEO Wabuda K. Morgan, the personal diary.
All right. Cool.
Production complete.
Hybrid forest done here in Tinker Junction. This base really doesn't have much in the way of production, huh? It does not. Understandably so. It lost the farms it had around it recently from a random event. Only has the 8 minerals, huh? Damn, it's not even... Oof. Only has one supply crawler? The other one must have gotten destroyed? That probably happened. Let's fix that. I'm gonna have to strangle the design workshop in a little bit. Yeah, just give me that one. I can always upgrade that later with my money. And then, sure, since you're gonna scold me about not having a biology lab there, is the random bad event for the bad people, you can build that. Please stop sending me you're tired and you're poor. Here. How elevated is that? Okay. I move out to here and I terraform. Terraform up? Raise that area for me. I'd like to get these tiles out of the ocean so I can put improvements on them. I need to raise them to ocean shelf. And thankfully I can do that even adjacent to a base of mine. Thank you for this artillery. I will promptly disband it, which will actually speed up the production of that hybrid forest there. You'll see. As I'm throwing the minerals for that unit into that, I don't want this. This is, well, this is pretty tempting to keep. I think that means I don't need to prototype the plasma shard. No, I still do. I think if you mind control it, if you probe team control it, buy it. You don't have to prototype it. What's it got on it? Deep radar? It's not an interceptor. That's right. I don't need just an attacker on that. I did not need to set it as primary defender either. Tell you what. You have it. It's yours, my friend. The cybernetic folks gave it to me, and I'll give it to you. It's my gift. Enjoy. Have fun. Do good deeds. You've done so well. As a matter of fact, I'm even going to talk to you. You deserve to have a couple techs. Centauri meditation? There you go. Field modulation, you should have that. Only a couple, because you got a base from me that you did not deserve to get back. Gaians, you've done pretty well out there. I don't want to hand over all my research data. I don't want them to trade it or have it stolen away from them by probe teams. So we'll kick out a couple things to them, just to keep them relevant despite their reduction in power. Alright, that's our warding here. Like, hey, bud. Hey, bud. Hey, just so you know, man. Hey. Your faction's getting too big. And we can solve that by increasing our efficiency. I know, regifting units. Hopefully I'll be forgiven. Deep C9, that's... this fucking faction and its names. Okay. Time out here. Where's this Data Angel text box? What other names do I have to look forward to in this faction? What is she labeled as? Is it just angels and not Data Angels? Angels, there she is. Angels.txt. What are we looking at here for other water-based names? See, Atlantisville, Conshell 57, Deep Sea 9, Calypso Beat, Tears in Rain, Great Lagoon, Sea Cradle, and Garden of Fishes. The one base we lost that was land was Ferret's Lair. I'm looking at these land bases, and they're certainly full of references. This is a current faction. Alright. Cool. Why the hell are you building that unit? Right, I have all this trash in my workshop now. I wish I could disable, like, no, you cannot give me units. I don't want your trash in my workshop. Please stop.
Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
Playing with any mods? Why, as a matter of fact. We have SMACX to put this in a convenient window for me so I don't have to use my bizarre method of windowing that involves launching 2 instances of the game. And then a patch for bug fixes and crashes. Do I want to build a sea farmer out here? No, I think it'll be fine. I mean, I would like to get these tiles improved. Yeah, get it done. Children's Crutch, Rec Commons, Hab Complex, Network Node. That? Call me never? Thank you. I don't want to hear from that base again. For a long time. Much obliged. 15. We're missing 1 food. Don't need to rush that. You'll grow another pop. That's good. How you doing? That's great. You'll keep growing. Everything looks fine there. How about you? That looks fine there as well. If I rush that, I'm not sure what I would build there, so I'm not going to rush it. That's going to get built next turn. And you're building those, because I'm done with what you're producing. Great, that way I get more energy in each of my bases. That's what we're lacking. We have an energy shortage. Yeah, that's the problem. Speaking of, I had you on stockpile energy, huh? Sure, slide in the longevity vaccine here. Yeah, we can use that. The more turns this takes, the more turns I'm thinking I'm just not going to bother flipping back the free market. Extra energy of it, I plan to build more naval, more air units. You know, I should probably do that. That's worth getting the longevity vaccine out first. If I'm going to be in planned or green, I'll have fewer drones. I might not have to run any psych this game. As the university melts. As soon as university base folded, that was it. He's just been at war with everyone, and he doesn't build that many units. Speaking of units, dear God, 5? 5 units gifted to me by Deidre? Please. Please stop sending me this trash. I beg of you. Help. Help. Okay, that's going to result in a total of...
Production complete.
Like 16 orbital... Yeah, it's going to result in 16 orbital power transmitters, which will cover my bases. Great. Help. This is so going to be finished. I might as well just stop trying to strip things from the design workshop.
Terraform complete.
You know, she's sending me minerals to help me build things. That's very courteous of her. Oh, that got built there. I guess I won't be putting a supply crawler on that after all, huh?
Turn complete.
I don't want to spend time, like, upgrading that to have clean reactors on it. I'm not interested in fussing with all the details of that. I'm not sending units up. So, there's no point in me having them. I did it with a number of units. This isn't just some of the units I had stashed, but some of the units I got gifted to me. And at this point, if I get gifted anymore, I'd rather just disband them in a base that's building something. Speed along that base's production. Sure, there are absolutely designs for that, but every time you get gifted a unit, if that unit's a blueprint you didn't already have, that blueprint is put in your list of blueprints. Just like how if you probe team a unit that you didn't have designed before, that unit's put in your list of blueprints, which is a way that you can say, build a unit that you don't have the tech for. Well, you have the unit on hand, so you actually know how to duplicate that event, or duplicate that unit. That's the problem I'm referring to. Every time I get gifted a unit, if I pare down, like, my designs, she just puts the designs back in it. Which is just annoying. Anywho. Life goes on.
Request
I will
confirmation.
go ahead and rush to get that done. We don't need to pull out any more orbital power transmitters anymore. We never built a C-former here, so let's get that out. Pull it up with that. No need for the trunk line. The C is for energy. The C is not for minerals. That'll grow another pop next turn. You need to replace a supply that you lost. Not exactly sure where I'm going to send this. We'll figure something out. Lady Deidre sent me. I appreciate her commitment to giving these things. You too. Like, oh hey, it's right there. Why don't you have that? Thank you. I'm not walking under the front line. You nuts. And do what with it exactly? Just work this tile for now, I guess. Maybe I'll remember it later. Oh, we're stockpiling energy there. Whatever. Expand that. Expand that.
Complete.
And his Svensgard's actually a lead in military right now. Interesting.
Request confirmation.
Okay, that'll keep growing. Cool. This capped out on pop? Great. Should probably turn one of these into minerals. Just so I can produce some shit through there. Sometime soon. With any degree of speed. I like how I'm improving that, like that's relevant. Huh? We can make it relevant. Sea crawler. Energy. I have orbital power transmitters. I think it's fine.
Project initiated.
Sure. Let's get that out. I'm already getting that out. Why can't I read? Build me a skunkworks, please. How much does that cost to maintain? Just the one? Easy. Okay, there goes Craftsman Keep, which was owned by the pirates. Orma Domai is having a field day out there with mind control. Good for him. Teacher, please. She keeps building units, and then keeps sending me the units.
And actually quite coherent for a system of 5 or 7 dimensions, if only we lived in one. Academician Prokhor Zakharov. Now we are alone.
It will happen, and it will happen in our lifetimes. Fusion power isn't just the future. Fusion power is now. T.M. Morgan Riley, Morgan Metagenics.
Sure, that's fun. Once we get that infrastructure done, I'll probably spend it on military.
Complete.
Skunkworks here.
Complete.
How much money do I have? Ridiculous amount of cash.
Terraform complete.
For me being in what I am in. I gotta tell you though, this is really helping to stand this place up, that's for sure. Don't have to spend a damn thing on anything there. That's good. That'll max out on pop. That has stagnated. There's not enough food. A drone here anyway. Get rid of those drones. I don't want to see those drones. They have no business here.
Request confirmation.
Okay, that'll grow to pop 15 next turn. The reason how I know this is all growing, go over this, is that my bases are in a pop boom. I have 2 growth from Democratic and 2 growth from planned. And I have 2 growth from this building called a Children's Crutch, which adds 2 growth to the base. When you have 6 growth, you have population boom, which means so long as you have space and 2 extra nutrients, the base grows a pop the next turn. It is not something the AI can intentionally execute in the base game. They might, you know, run dim plan like Children's Crutches and hit it anyway. Like Zakharov's in dim plan. And with Children's Crutches, you'd see how his bases here are pop 7. He doesn't have hab complexes in them. Otherwise, they would be higher. So that's an explanation of that gameplay element. Factions that have -1 growth, like the Pirates and Cybernetic Consciousness, for example, you can execute a population boom, but in addition to dim and planned and Children's Crutch, you will need a Golden Age. Golden Ages increase a growth, a base. We pull out the golden age here. +2 growth on the social engineering scale. Pretty spiffy. Also worth noting the +1 economy as well, which can end up being important if, say, you're only running wealth and not free market. So that can take the base up to 2 economy, which generates an extra energy every square instead of an extra energy per base. Crack open this seltzer. It's an explanation of that gameplay mechanic if you are new to that. Other reasons you might have to do that is, say, for example, you are playing as the Human Hive, Chairman Shinji Yang, who cannot run democratic. He, it's police state or fundamentalist for him, and his AI goes to police state turn 1, because he has the tech for it, and he just stays there. So in order to get that growth, you would need to have a golden age. So Pop Boom is more finicky, but very doable. How many, Sky Hydroponics Labs do I have? I have 10. I have 1 in the queue. So that'll be 11. So then I want to build 5 more. I could just build the 5 more here. It's a rough place to build them.
Request confirmation.
I have all this money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Speaking of money, you could send supply crawlers and cash them in for their full value for secret projects, and that can be more efficient than, just hard spending money like this. But I'm also incredibly rich. +2 support doesn't really matter for us right now. We could go back to 0 supporting 2 units free per base, but I don't care. Just not a motivation for us. The fungus movement bonus is going to be nifty for long-range traveling, but with everything we've got, that's not really an issue for us either. It's not a big deal. I think I'm going to have this base build some infrastructure, because I produce a lot here. With this stuff, might as well take care of that as well. Try to make sure that planet doesn't implode like we did in the free drones run. And call me later, please. Oh, I guess I'm doing that here as well. Sure, take care of some infrastructure for me. Great. Actually spend some money on that. Didn't I want to just build a bunch of helicopters here instead? I'm pretty sure I wanted to build just a bunch of helicopters here instead. That sounds like something I wanted. Let's do that instead. Same here. Okay, let's go to the design. Alright, where's my clean missile copter? That, but plasma shard, please. Thank you. Clean missile copter, clean shard copter. Just keep making those.
Although planet's native life is based, like Earth's, on right-handed DNA and codes for all the same amino acids, the inevitable chemical and structural differences from a billion years of evolution in an alien environment render the native plant life highly poisonous to humans. Juicy ripe grenade fruits may look appealing, but a mouthful of organonitrates will certainly change your mind in a hurry. Lady Deirdre Sky, A Comparative Biology of Planet.
Same thing's gonna happen here. We are at a skunk works in position here. I guess I haven't built a Centauri preserve. Let's get that out. And then just clean shard copters. Longevity vaccine. I do like that video, but let's watch videos of all the stuff that we've built later on. I kicked the can on those. Let's kick the can on this too. We get less drones. We're in plan right now, so 2 less drones at every base, which is pretty addictive. That means we very much don't have to run psych, which is great. I'll lean into like 20 to 40% psych depending on the situation, and we're just not having to do that these
Until
bases.
quite recently, spider silk had the highest tensile strength of any substance known to man, and the name silk steel pays homage to the arachnid For good reason. Commissioner Pravin Lal, UN Scientific Survey.
Alright, monopole magnets, please. That sounds pretty fun for MagTube, so I can quickly traverse across my map that really isn't that, like, I don't have that much territory. That big of a deal. Right, I said I wanted to give this base some amount of minerals. I'll just do it here. I guess I could do it over here. Yeah, sure. Give you some minerals. Let's have a look at the bases. Your Wonder Bubbles. As a matter of fact, I need to reset everything from the top. Recalibrate. Because, longevity vaccine has, changed some math for us. Hasn't changed that much fucking math. Let's not be hasty here. Alright, that looks good. Deep Sea 9. It's working on it.
Request confirmation.
Throw him some money. Here... We'll have the nutrients to grow, but no, it's capped out on pop. No need for it, then. How about here? You have the nutrients to grow as well, to size 15. Size 16s are pop cap. We have the aesthetic virtues and hab complexes. That'll get lifted when we get to habitation domes, but that's for some time to come. Right, and I click that and it's like, I think we should have impasse. And they're like, I don't think we need impasse. I don't think those are a superior choice. We're maxed out here. Okay, let's go back to the top here. How many of these kids can I flip? That'll be that. That's fine. Do that not as if there was any difference. No, not that, Grimith. We don't need these tiles. These aren't really doing a whole lot for us. Need to remind myself of something here. Is it equal to or more? Equal to. Okay, cool. That's handled. That's just not going to reach that threshold. That's taken care of. As is this. Yeah. That looks delicious. But that tile isn't relevant. That tile doesn't have an improvement yet, so it's not relevant. Let's get these engineers in. I want the engineers for the extra econ and labs. Just helping to fuel this economy, and this city is just still turbo pissed. No, we'll keep that as an impact. That's fine. You here? Also still furious. Furiously typing. That tile doesn't matter. You have one more pop that you can grow as well. Okay, we'll leave that as it is. Atlantisville. Yep. Alright. Childhood's End is done growing. Until have domes. I'll let you keep the extra minerals for now, I guess. End of childhood. This. What is this? Alright. No, I don't want you to have hunger. Mark that tile instead, please. Data decentral? That's fine. Dawn's Chancel. Alright, we cycled around again. Cool. A little bit of micro there for the bases. try and generate more economy and labs. What's my highest economy score? It's it's Moonshadow by the looks of things. Yeah, Moonshadow at 133, and the highest lab score, probably my, yeah, probably Data Decentral. With the Super Collider there, and all the multipliers. Good. And Psych is just used to pacify drones. Another unit? Huzzah. There's an alien artifact just cruising through.
Production
Whatever.
complete.
You're done. Hybrid Forest.
Maximum
Planet's
population
primary,
reached.
Alpha Centauri A blasts unimaginable quantities of energy into space each instant, and virtually every joule of it is wasted entirely. Incomprehensible riches can be ours if we but stretch our arms wide enough to dip from this eternal river of wealth. CEO Nwabudike Morgan, the Centauri Monopoly.
Alright. We have plenty of those left to build. Let's get building.
Production complete.
Probably want some mineral production around here as well, so I might as well do that. Another unit to toss into the grinder.
Indigenous life form.
Line worm oil spotted. Hey. 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 Hey, hey, hey. Don't just spawn those and then move away like nothing bad happened.
Perhaps a careful review of your options is in order.
Sit there. I was pretty sure you'd promote it.
Complete.
I think Morgan would laugh at how foolish you're coming across as. Because he's an entrepreneur who bought his way onto the Unity Starship by being its primary contributor.
Request
And you're just a
confirmation.
shit poster in a Twitch chat. I think he would laugh from his stacks of wealth. It's the ambition and the dream to get limitless wealth.
Request confirmation.
Alright, this capped out here. I'll let you work all those tiles. I guess. Begrudgingly. Sure. You don't need to work that. You're capped out now as well. Huzzah! Sure, that's fine. Got Hood's End. Yup. Capped out. And here, capped out. Alright. We are done booming, basically. I think I'm going to turn off boom. No more boom. Remarket time again? Yeah, but money, Grimith. But money. But money, though. I don't feel like rerouting your units, tell you what. We'll just flip to this. And still print ludicrous amounts of wealth, with our paradigm economy being mostly funneled into labs. It's still a huge amount of cash. I don't need that much. Yeah. Full labs. Full labs. Full speed ahead. That unit got rocked.
Project initiated.
+2 support sounds pretty alright for the AI. I think they can make worse use of that. I'm not going to bother trying to build that.
In the years since our arrival, we have foolishly disrupted so many of planet's ecosystems that entire species may vanish without our ever having understood or even known them. We must halt this plunder, and halt it immediately, for our own survival as a species depends on our ability to strike a balance on this world. Commissioner Previnlal, Mindworm, Mindworm.
The game really works when it has the, like, one of the driving forces being the environmental concern of, oh, we landed on this planet, We don't know the fate or state of Earth. And the planet is semi-sentient, and it's actively fighting back against us. And the ecological damage we deal to it is causing, like, a more, like, visceral and strengthened response. Hey, maybe we need to start focusing on this idea of trying to work in harmony with the planet. Yeah? Maybe you think about that sometime? And this interlude is about that. Like, hey, stop ripping apart our nodes. And planet's like, well, it'll slow us down. We'll stay here in the compounds for now. That's that.
Production complete.
All right, clean jar choppers. Good stuff. Gonna get a lot of value out of these. 14 moves. We'll have, what, 15 at elites? Great. And we have some bases that we're gonna need to punish. And I'm all about preparing a punish. That's good stuff. Okay, you're working on elevating that terrain. Hopefully they'll be done soon. There's a lot of terrain I'm just not making use out of. Tell you what, against my better judgment, I'm gonna let you go run free. You will surely find a way to run yourself face first into a drone destroyer or an aircraft of some kind and get annihilated, and I look forward to you telling that story. Be free.
Perhaps a careful review of your options is in order.
Lack of police force here for the moment. We'll leave this unit here
Turn
for now.
complete.
We can move that next turn. Holy crap, I'm not having more units shoveled at me.
Confirmation.
Brad just, how much money am I making? Without even trying? Thank you, engineers, for the economy, you fools.
Request confirmation.
Okay, good. Yeah, the texts are about, like, hey, you know, orbital spaceflight team. I've often been asked, like, hey, like, why the fuck didn't we just go back to space? Like, wouldn't it have been easy? Like, no, it's not just that easy. Like, that's what that whole blurb is about.
Insufficient energy.
28,830 credits. You know, it would be wild, wouldn't it be, if I just... Hold that thought. You can see how my incessant pop booming has firmly separated myself from the others. Despite the bases I have, and just think, every new base I settle could just flourish in all of my satellites, because I have the Cloud Base Academy. Wouldn't need to build an aerospace complex. Every base I sprinkle across the land, just food, energy, food, energy. Just keep flooding. But as I shot all my governors, it would mean I would need to look at more bases. So just imagine that I did all that and how cool that looked, okay? Wow! That looks incredible. Look at all that energy, yeah, and all the food, all.
Request confirmation.
I mean, it wouldn't be infinite. There would be... we would run out of space. It will happen, and it will happen in our lifetime. But yes. I also wouldn't cram them that close. Alright. Planet Cult gets another base. Good for them. Carving apart the very weak Zakharov. I'm so glad the base they got back from me is really helping to fuel their ascension.
Production complete.
You are frozen at size 15 for the moment. Don't want to hear it back from you about the biology lab.
I maintain nonetheless that yin-yang dualism can be overcome. With sufficient enlightenment, we can give substance to any distinction. Mind without body, north without south, pleasure without pain. Remember, enlightenment is a function of willpower, not of physical strength. Chairman Shen Jiliang, SS on Mind and Matter.
So, building mag tubes is all fine and well, until you look at your automated formers, who can end up catching themselves in a loop where they just keep riding around on the mag tube. The fully automated ones are the most dangerous to doing that. If you have them set to like a specific like automated task, like roads or sensors or fungus removal or just like improving a base, I seldom see those do that, at least in memory. But oh, hover tanks, not as exciting as you might think. We haven't had a global sea rise event happen yet. We've done a great job of avoiding the gene jack factories. Go team.
Production complete.
What's up, Svenny? I'm just driving through with my automated former because apparently that's what I needed to do, so let's talk to you because that's what happened. What's up, bud? Your greedy pursuit of wealth disgusts me. You have grown fat and weak, now I shall destroy you. You are a dumb son of a bitch, but that's no fucking surprise. Okay. They did the, oh hey, you know, hey bud, like, I'm so, like, you did a thing, and I hate your social ideological choices. I'm pretty sure he's number 2 faction of the game as well, and how the diplomacy works is that it does pit number 1 against number 2. Yeah, he's number 2. Cool. I don't have a ship ready to come kill you with that yet. Hold on, I got a budget on a ship somewhere. We got a ship out here? Yeah, let's, yeah, okay. Let's see here. Give me a cruiser. Look at that beautiful red bastard. Fusion reactor. Give me a plasma shard on that. You should have some really sweet armor, too, on this. I haven't even prototyped that. But I could also give you... Yeah, let's just give you that. Sure. You should have clean reactor. No, I don't care about them having deep radar. No, that's not important. Clean reactor and anti-air tracking, please. Because that'll happen. 207 minerals?
Insufficient energy.
Damn, I can't afford that. It's way too much. That's asking for a little too much. We went a little overboard on that one.
Request confirmation.
There we go. Sure, fuck it. Why not? Let's get that done. Just pound that out. I don't care in the damn world. Okay, good. Good talk. I'm glad we had it. So yeah, ideological things, the game is pretty motivated and driven by them as a way to generate, you know, continued interest, as is the case with, like Diplomacy 1 and 2, like, being weighted against each other as a way to engender, like, interest and remove stability from the game as well, so that there's constantly a thing that needs to happen. I think it's good design, but it can end up in, well, that happening. And that's going to happen, and, well, we'll see where the road takes us with that thing happening now, won't we? Good. Just this stupidly expensive anti-air shard destroyer. Just dumb, just ridiculously pricey. How many moves does it take to move back there? 5? Okay.
Turn
Oh, wait.
complete.
I have something else if I just pull this out of my pocket. Cool. Oh, it only has a weaponry of 6. Huh. I don't need to sink that. You'll give me a move.
Turn complete.
I don't need the commentary over about whether to stack high-quality weapons and armor on the same thing. I understand that my sing-songy attitude may not fully convey with the I don't give a fuck about the price because I'm so rich it's irrelevant. But I don't give a fuck about the price because the price is irrelevant because I can pound them out in one turn without a care in the world. Much like how adding armor to rovers is a needless expense the AI engages in, I am firmly cognizant about that aspect of the video game. And if that's going to be the aspect that you need to backseat on and advise me about, like, if there's going to be something that you're willing to spend that on, maybe not have it be that. I don't even need to vote in this in order to win this election. Alright, very good. I abstain. Damn, I won. Damn.
Production complete.
Alright, mission year 2300. 200 turns of the game, we built our first naval vessel.
Maximum population reached.
Does he even have anti-air capabilities? Hold on, I need to look at something here. No, you can't build anti-air. He's teching at a whopping 3.2. 3.2 lab output per turn. He has all these bases, and you know, he's got a lot of bases running his fundamentalist planned survival. Oh, he recently adopted plan. Good for him. Good for him. Good, yeah. So, that seems bad, bud. He's got air power, so he can build needle jets. Yeah, needle jets. But he doesn't have AMA. That stands for Advanced Military Algorithms, which allows for anti-air tracking, which increases the unit's defense against air missile attacks by 100%. He's lacking that one. That's really bad for him. Just super turbo bad. Just so extremely bad. You can build ECM plasma garrisons. You know. ECM. Everyone knows how useful that is. Let me, I could just flip to... Here we go, special abilities. I think it's the comm jammer? Yeah. Interferes with enemy tactical command and control, thus throwing enemy mobile offenses into confusion. Confers a plus 50% defense bonus against ground units with more than one move. So let me get this straight. You are a sea-based faction. Hear me out. You're a sea-based faction. And you wanted electronic countermeasures. Or... He did build a couple land bases. He's got Crow's Nest over there. He lost Dead Man Tavern a while back. Just, wondering about the emphasis, It seemed a little careless. At any rate, if he does throw a needle jet at this anti-air shard destroyer, it's going to have a little bit of an issue.
Request confirmation.
Yeah. Okay. Let's build another one of those. Because we can set our credits on fire, despite being at full laps. Oh, I guess we got another one of those here. I guess we do have a little bit of a mineworm problem around these parts. Go back to Clean Formers, please. We got that silk steel handle one way along with the cruisers. That's important. Anyway, I might not have a unit nearby here to capitalize on this, but constantly attacking these is working on promoting this unit, and also has a tendency to flip the AI's build queues to, oh shit, I need a new garrison. As you might imagine it would. I also get tickled by the AI, just seeing oh hey, there's rovers sitting out here in these sea bases. I mean, I understand, he would transport them. Has he looked into Isles of the Deep as transports, you wonder? Well, anyway, not my problem. We're done pop booming since I flipped out of planned and into green. Yeah. We want to be here for our paradigm economy, baby. Hell yeah, full green. Oh, all the units we cashed in caused that to overflow massively. That's okay. We get that done next turn. We're gonna have more of those choppers.
Project initiated.
Oh, looks like Cult of Planet pop a free nutrient bonus there. Good for them. Living Refinery? Sure, you can compete for that as well. I don't care. We'll see who wins the battle of getting +2 support.
Production complete.
Ah! He defended it with a former. That's good. I'll take care of that, please. Thank you. This is my base now. This is frigate base. This would be a situation where I would... You know what? We killed all of our governors, but we're pirate governors are on the menu for pirate bases, I tell you what. Do whatever you need to do, bud. I'm gonna give you a couple garrisons.
Request confirmation.
And the rest is up to you, okay? You have fun. You're interested in talking? I'm not. My greedy pursuit of wealth, I understand. That's how poor people talk.
Request confirmation.
I would know being a cardboard box major. Isn't that right, Train? Do I need to make that attack with you? Nah, I'm good. No anti-air. It's a choice one could make. I think we'll be fine over here. Yeah. I could leave a unit over here to monitor my defenses. Ensure that I'm not surprised. by any nefarious pirate vessels who come this way. Or I could just have 2 defenders, and if I see something, I'll hit it with a chopper. So we'll sit here this turn. No need to leave that undefended. Let's roll up. Do 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 do. All right, this would take care of it again. Oh, here comes the new ship. Fresh off the assembly line right there. Look at it. Majestic anti-air shard destroyer, 13 attack, 4 defense. It's got a fusion reactor. It's clean, so I never pay support for it. If like a needle jet attacked it, it would have the 8 defense, plus 100%. It's good shit. Now, I don't make that much energy, so I can't just fling that off of here this turn. But it's important, you know, to have these super battleships, even though they're destroyers. Don't worry about them. The destroyer chassis covers many classes on planet. I do not believe I've ever disbanded so many units in a game like this. It's just been... why don't we give this to him as well? You have fun. I don't want to worry about that anymore. You go play with that. Yeah, we're just, we're here to... He's got a missile penetrator out there, several missile foils. Oh, I hope nothing sinks the Yamato. Surely I could withstand anything that would come against it. Surely. Well, I mean, are you interested in a trade partner? Can they actually research anything for you that they would then gift to you? Can they act as a buffer for you? Can their bases, like, without, like, the drone issues you'd have for capture bases, do, like, production-related things? Would they be so effective that you'd be worried about losing secret projects that you'd want to them? And do they have land that you really want? It's situational. Not just a matter of, like, the role-playing value of it, but also, like, the tactical merits of it. Maybe it's like, man, I'm glad you surrendered because, like, trying to conquer the rest of your bases would be a real pain in the ass and you will not offer surrender again. Like, once you reject that surrender offer, they go into real fuck you mode. There will be no peace between your factions.
Beware, you who seek first and final principles, for you are trampling the garden of an angry god, and he awaits you just beyond the last theorem. Sister Miriam Godwinson, but for the grace of God.
There's a theory of everything. Labs output doubled at a base. Also have Tachyon Bolt, which I mean, Tachyon Bolt, but Plasma Shard though. Alright. Photon Walls! The Yamato could be better.
Production complete.
I agree. The Yamato is being hindered. Silk steel alloys? Everyone knows there's no aquatic spiders. That's crazy talk. Alright. Clean Scout Infantry.
Request confirmation.
You build another one of those, and then you do whatever the hell you need to do, bud. Alright, that's another base for us. It looks like a drone ride to me. Interesting, that.
Request confirmation.
How about we handle the control of this one now, bud. We can't trust you with that. Not even a children's crutch there? Nah, no, we can't trust him with that. Alright. Let's screen a bit. Any naval units out there? Oh, screen too far. Excuse me? Did you? You're attacking my enemy. Captain Svidsgaard. Oh, a good little friendship. Very well, I shall proceed with vendetta against the pirates at once. Captain Svidsgaard's days of swilling rum and feeding mine worms to his parrot will soon be at an end. Let's, not let that happen anymore. Do you have any other... Oh, that's right, you have a pact with the Gaians. Excuse me, I can't... Let me go ahead and cut off that trade income, too. Ahem. Captain Svidsgaard, goodwill and friendship. Yeah. Sorry. My bad. I got so absorbed in the past few turns, I didn't check to see whether you actually had any good friends. And, I should have taken those away from you sooner. That's my bad. That's on me. So there went all that trade income for my allies, true, but also for Svidsgaard. I'm also going to lose this copter, because I had not seen the interceptor. We go out with a bang. Damn. At least it wasn't Yamato. Not likely we could ever lose that, though, right?
Turn complete.
How's the Planet Buster coming along? She might have either just built it or canceled it also. It's good energy. I like it. Good energy, yeah. Beware you who seek first and final principles. School's out.
Maximum population reached.
Ah, there we go. We've cut him off from his friends now. All of his trade income is gone, his trade commerce, his trade energy. He's at war with everyone on the map. He had 2 packed brethren, and I just nipped that one in the bud. If you're gonna declare war on me, then, oh, 54 years now. Hasn't made forward progress on that. I think losing the bases and the commerce energy hurts. Yeah. He's... Okay. Now, he does get out of paying me the rest of that money. He does. On the other hand, I want you to take a look at how many energy credits he's losing a turn. That seems bad. He has 21 bases. He has 21 pressure domes. That's not even counting his land bases. So he's paying a bunch for hologram theaters, the wreck comets, obviously. Yeah, that's it. He's... like, he is sunk in that he's built so many damn bases that managing all of those bases when he's running fundamentalist planned is no. That's not going anywhere. Really, I'm saving his income by fighting him. Yeah. Like, whatever energy he was getting for getting cloak was trade with me, trade with the Cult of Planet, and trade with Gaia. And that's all gone now. I'm still the only one in space. Like, the Cybernetic Consciousness got there before I did. He's lost 89 units, huh? well, we'll see. Now, it does mean that in order to eliminate him, I'll have to delete 21 bases. At least C bases, because he has 21 pressure domes. Obviously, that doesn't have a pressure dome. If he had built one there. It's going to take a lot of work. But look at how rich the sea is. I want you to keep in mind that he's this energy broke, despite having the sea. And that would be because his ass doesn't have environmental economics. Or environmental economics, if you prefer, which would allow him to lift the terrain restriction on energy. So that he could get more than 2. For example, let's take a look at, oh, I don't know. Virgin soil. 4. Here, data to central. 4. They're making 4s. 2s. It's a pretty wild ride. The pirates, like, because you're on the sea, that means no one can, like, get to you to take you overs for some time. That's even if you're playing with human players. Like, it just takes effort to get, you know, doctrine flexibility to then build, like, foils to attack pirate bases. And they've got marine detachment for free on their ships to, like, capture enemy vessels as well. You can capture transports laden with troops. Like, we take a look at his faction. The -1 efficiency growth, you gotta keep that in mind as well, that he starts base with -1 efficiency. The free naval yard, so that when he defends in his bases against naval vessels, he gets a plus 100% defense bonus. Because that's what a naval yard will give you. When he gets advanced ecological engineering, he can build enhancements in ocean and trench squares. No one else could do that. His colony pod and seafarer prototypes are free. A bonus mineral from ocean shelf squares. You can actually get some minerals out there. Just... like, there is great value in him there. It's, like, a game, like... it's a unique experience, which is cool for, like, an expansion faction to provide. Like, hey, like, experience the game like this. What the AI does with him is, well, he's dandelions. He's everywhere. You can't... uprooting dandelions is a task. He's far-flung. And I need to bring that emphasis point up. He's running planned. He has -2 efficiency. He has a base -1 efficiency. He's at -3 efficiency. Represents your society's ability to function without waste and mismanagement. If this value falls too low, your bases will begin to lose energy to inefficiency. Efficiency doesn't just affect, well, that, as described there. It also weighs into drones that you'll see pop up in your bases. That's why he's needing not just the rec comments, but the hologram theaters. Because managing this across a large map at -3 efficiency? Oh god, no, I wouldn't want to do that. Like, sure, he's got +1 in growth. Just... why the hell aren't you in free market? Maybe it's just because he's... well, no, he wasn't at war with Prophet Shadon or Lady Deidre. It's not like Fundamentalist has been helping us tech rate. This has just been a fundy game for everyone. Shadon. Fundy. Deidre. Fundy. Zakharov can't run it. They're undemocratic. He's reasonable. Domai. Democratic, right. Inaki would be wild if she was. Just... Anyway, that's enough emphasis on that. It's just... That's gross. It's a Chaos Interceptor. And he's got a couple of things around here that can attack. One of these huge behemoth ships. No, I'm not interested in having a chat with you. He's talking about how, oh, my greedy pursuit of wealth. Oh, my greed. My intense greed. So let's go ahead out there and get intercepted. Sure, let's go out there and get intercepted. Interception!
Insufficient energy.
We'll get it out there. Alright. Do I think I could beat that in a fight? Even with the 30% damage? Yeah. Oh, it didn't even intercept me. I think I could chew through all of that with... I'd have 6, basically 5 attacks. That wouldn't work. That's 4? Not quite. Let's come out of here. Hello. It's close. Alright, our attacks are over. Let's get back in there. Fortify in there, fortify in there. I'll probably upgrade these to... Well, no, I won't upgrade them this turn. I was going to upgrade them to more serious business defenders, but, if I lose those bases, ugh. Oh well. I'll just retake them. Not a big deal. What do I care? This is so much infrastructure set it up at a courtesy of the Gaians. We'll have photon waves next turn. This was the original. Never forget. This was the second one. Then we'll have the third one. Damn, you got me.
Time dilates as the speed of light approaches. To the extent that light consists of particles, it is in its own way timeless. Through simple perturbations of the temporal manifold, we can refract or repel photons most efficiently. Academician Prokhor Zakharov. Now we are alone.
Time to activate our game breaker, missing no leader. Our game breaker. Oh, this will be the first time we've seen Tachyon fields over all the broadcasts we've done. Our games have ended before that point on the tech tree. It's 2304. Yeah. We had the pirate game go later than this just because of... Whoops. Alright. We have interceptors here. They are ready for blood. Alright, let's get intercepted. Well, they were ready for blood. Well, anyway. We're here now. That doesn't look sustainable. Let me go ahead and fix that. There we go. That's plenty of food. Keep in mind, all my new bases have aerospace complexes, so they're getting the full value of all of my satellites. Up to 6. The base population.
Request confirmation.
Yeah. I'll do that. Then you can do what you want. We'll keep camped out here for now. Obviously need to repair that. Actually, I probably shouldn't repair that there. That doesn't have a, that doesn't have an aerospace complex. I took that. I should have moved that. Oh well. No big concern. No need in upgrading our various super battleships to, like, the probability sheaves, or whatever, photon walls, because we're having more defense coming out. And then we can upgrade to that. I think that'll be good. You done raising terrain yet? Oh, you just finished. Oh, that's still just a little bit below, but we did reclaim that tile. We did claim that tile, I should say. Let's terraform this up as well. Look at me caring about this. Wow. Incredible. I never built a kelp farm there.
Turn complete.
Okay. I'm amused still at going full labs and still making this much. There. The only reason we need this much is because of my absurd ship build.
I saw the alien phalanx coming toward us.
Oh, hey, we got this tech for free.
And I calmed my mind as Krelan had taught me. And what I saw next to the phalanx was a shadow regiment, half formed from the resonance around them. I cursed the aliens. With power like that, each one could fight as many. And I thanked Planet for sending us the betrayer. Prophet Cha Dawn, the betrayer, and I.
As a reminder, if 3 factions have a tech I haven't researched and I've infiltrated those factions, I have everyone infiltrated, I get that tech. Part of my faction benefits. It's nice to get showered with a prize every now and then. Will that happen? Very good. Oh, hey! Ah, you healed up to full anyway. Oh, what was I even worried about? Got a lot of missile penetrators. That's a lot of work ahead of us. Well, better get work. 6. Alright. I'm just here to solve some of his problems with bases and units, guys. You saw those numbers. They're pretty dreadful. He's got a bunch of obsolete units out here, too. You know, his missile penetrators have fusion reactors. Got a bunch of crud that does it. I think this copter will be able to finish the job. And I don't think I'm going to worry about having my bases attacked. So I'm not going to worry about upgrading those units. If they get ambushed, then they get ambushed. I don't think it's an issue. Looks like that's his final base in this nook. Now, I am at war with Zakharov. I wonder if he's interested in ending that war. We haven't talked since he got upset about my running of wealth, which, as it turns out, I'm in again. No, he was upset that I was friends with Domai at the time. Yeah, that's what that was. How you doing, bud? Green as you, Data Jack Roze. You're always the most stylish of all, and your followers are most free-thinking. Zakharov, Provost of the University, salute you. So-called Pact Sister? No. You're not getting unified field theory. Oh, he has conventional missiles. I mean, I guess he could use those against me. He seems occupied. Fighting between the two of us only allows the others to grow stronger. We should pledge blood truce before we destroy one another. Yeah, let's pledge that. It's not like I've been fighting him anyway. Wanna trade? Want some money? Your open and shameless pursuit of wealth is offensive to thinkers such as myself. Perhaps you would be wise, better conceal your greed. Be warned that I shall not long tolerate collaboration with my mortal enemy, the soulless prime Functionaki Zeta 5. We're finished here. Roze out. I guess he is at war with literally everyone. Except now me, and how dare I hamper my relationships with everyone else by risking that? That's true. It'd be a pity if, well, we'll see what happens. I'm not overly concerned, if that hasn't been made abundantly clear. But I've also been broadcasting for 10 hours, so... I abundantly don't care. Oh, whoops. Also, I accidentally moved that a little bit. Let's try that again, shall we? You build those 2 units and then have fun doing anything. Also, actually, don't have fun doing anything else. I don't trust you. Let's go. Sure, we'll keep everyone together. Everyone? Everyone. Oh, here I go to save the day. You've done well. Get that base some extra minerals for me, please. You're done. Be free. I permit this.
Turn complete.
Build silly things. It's not like we have bonus resources out here in the sea. We, except for this cluster that I had to claw from the Gaians. Obviously, this stuff we took from the Gaians as well. This was not great land. We made something out of it, though. We made something out of it. We're teching so fast. Gotta be careful about the speed at which we're going. Anyway, I end my turn. I was pretty sure she already did that. That definitely happened already.
Production complete.
We had a whole thing about that caused me to swap out of knowledge and into wealth. Okay, sure. Whatever. Ooh. Look at this, we got a nice launching point here for the Cold Planet. Good. Hello. How's it going over here? Doing alright? Hey, howdy. There's no need for me to park right next to the base. Just sit here. Hang out, you know? Hello. I think I'm willing to risk... Yeah, this chopper is going to take damage. No, I'll be able to move it back. That's cool. No, I think I'm willing to let this get damaged. Let's destroy this missile foil while it's in port. No getting repairs for that. Those repairs would happen quick due to the free naval yards he has everywhere. Anything of interest here that I need to break? There's the missile penetrator, but I'm not... That's not a unit I have a problem with. These transports or whatever. That way you can see how cheap this is for the AI. Look at that. Yeah, those Transcend difficulty cost reductions. He's also in planned, which makes that stuff cheaper too. How's his, how we doing these days, bud, on your economy? He's down to 75 energy reserves, merely losing 52 a turn. Ugh. We're about to cut into this ocean shelf land. By the way, Hockey Zeta 5, like, really did a strong job. Just projecting, like, coastal base power. I'm not used to seeing this from the AIs who aren't... Like, either it's Svensgaard who starts in the sea, or someone like Yang or Miriam really does a lot of sea colonization. I like this. This is good. A bunch of ocean shelf around here. Just a nice projection of power. Could use more, you know, tile improvements, of course, but, good job colonizing that. He would have had to keep paying it, had he not declared this vendetta. So yeah, that's basically him defaulting. It's a thankless job, but somebody's got to do it. I said, I was wanting to get this chopper damaged. Let's crush that. Import. Well, you know what I mean. Tell you what. Oh yeah, sure. Put minerals out there. Immediately make me hate my life. You need another supply crawler. One of those. Good time to set money on fire again?
Insufficient energy.
Next turn, we set the money on fire. Let the credits hit the floor. Ugh.
Enemy project initiated.
All right. Sure. Compete with my pact brethren for that. Yep. Planet Cult lost the base of the drones. Lady Deidre transferred a unit to me. It's no surprise. The drones have just had so much land over there that once he was able to put the full might
Einstein
down.
would turn over in his grave. Not only does God play dice, the dice are loaded. Chairman Shen Jiyang, looking God in the eye.
Okay. Carrier decks, so I could have air units on carriers. I played around with those on stream before. Showed those off, I think, one playthrough. I forget which one. Algorithmic enhancement is something that you can put on your probe teams, which permits you to act against those who have the Hunter-Seeker algorithm, as well as those who are immune to probe team actions, through, like, say, Fundamentalist and being Miriam. Let's go ahead and pick up Retroviral Engineering. We'll see if I want to build an 18 Jack factories.
Production complete.
Carriers have arrived. Well, that's just 14 moves. Damn. Oh well, we'll go ahead and base over here. Why not? She's got defenders? Yeah, she's got defenders. Sure. We'll sit there. It'll be a nice attack position. I now have... She gave me a drop shard squad. Well, that doesn't help me with sea bases. You can't drop on sea bases. All this AAA fusion infantry, all this quality stuff. It really is quality stuff, too. That I'm then throwing into the furnace. We good yet? 3 more transports to go, huh? I've shown off capturing pirate bases with just, like, little gunboats that have big armor. But we needed to make a declarative statement here, and that statement is, I have too much money. That's the statement. Oh, okay, we can solve this. Let's take this. Governor's active. Except I don't trust him.
Confirmation.
Get me killed. And the base slipped back, and I'm not here for that, thanks. It's still gonna be 7 movement? It is. Why though? Yeah. Whatever. This space is fine. Yeah, we'll hear from it someday again. Maybe.
Request confirmation.
Get you a couple of cardboard cutouts of defenders in there, and you'll be good to go. A couple of props. We're not in position unless I actually take that this turn. which I might be able to. Just ECM Plasma Garrison, and then that's going to intercept me. It didn't have a fusion reactor, it just had a fusion laser, and that's different. Big difference. No money. No surprise, he doesn't have any money to swipe.
Request confirmation.
I'd like to remind you all that he brought this war upon himself. Like, this was... I was gonna just, you know, have a happy field day over here, but no. We're just flowing through turns, throwing money into infrastructure, big tech, having a great time. That was snatched from us most viciously.
Turn complete.
Okay, so we've taken 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a lot. And we're just getting into this hot mess over here. How you feeling today, bud? The anarchistic. It's ever a pleasure to match wits with you. Consciousness is a loyal ally. Data Jack Roze, my forces are strong and my troops are mobilized. If you do not return Far Horizons to my possession immediately, I shall destroy you utterly. Uh-huh. I bet. I bet you will. Only with deepest bitterness do I accept that this phenom for pledge blood truce with you. I'm gonna make you accept a bunch more. You and your thieving minions, I haven't stolen a single thing from you, from this war you declared. I just bumped my automated C-former against your landlock, and you needed to declare war on me. And what had happened was... I mean, it's your fault. That is something I truly enjoy, by the way. That is something that has reverberated across the various amounts of games I've played over the years. When I utterly destroy someone and it's their fault because they declared the war on me. That's always a great feeling. What I did to Deidre, you know... I don't get as much vibe for that. But this... Yeah. Anyway, I might need to... Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. The drones do have a lot. And the Cult of Planet is going to be hard-pressed with their production capacity, this robbery notwithstanding. They did make truce with Lady Deidre. How about that? Well, we'll see. We're a bit occupied. He might not expect me to suddenly come over here, but he also has anti-air. Most likely because he stole that from someone. Either the cyborgs or the university, because he has been making use of probe teams. What is his tech at? Oh yeah, he's fine. We take a look at the free drones. He is researching 48 a turn. Because he's not needing to research. Because he's been stealing it from people. Makes sense. I would if I were him. He's been able to beat up both the cyborgs. I suppose he did take all their shit over here, so can't beat them up anymore. He's been beating up the university, which is why you can see I've been reluctant to hand out all of my techs to my two vassals. I don't want them stolen away. He has the Hunter-Seeker algorithm to counter probe team action. Though we do have the algorithmic enhancement available to us now. Living refinery's been built? That's no surprise. He turned his mind and went to build that, and neither of my vassals could build it.
Maximum population reached.
Good. Good.
Production
Doing great over there. Continue to former, please. Alright. 39 to 5? Look at this. That's going to be a lot of pop I capture. Well, here goes. $7. We're barely here. I moved the window slightly again. Oh well. Alright, clean scout infantry.
request confirmation.
To a clean scout infantry. To whatever the hell you want to do, man. As for... You know what? That's great. That already takes care of that for me. Since I don't have any of that land. Just have to stick to the sea. Plenty of empaths. Explained the hackers thing? So you just made Nightbot spit out the text again? You can punch the movie into a search engine if you'd like to know more. Twitch doesn't have anything to do with it. Let's go. Again, we don't need to be next door. We just be hanging out here. We'll reach a bunch of bases from here, assuming that's not destroyed. We'll find out soon. We can level some attacks right now. Literally a search engine. Like, is that where that Angelina Jolie clip is from? Like, with how many movies she's been in? Yeah, the one you're thinking of. That's the... I'm not sure what anyone in chat's supposed to do with that. So I committed this one. We're just gonna keep it out here. I don't think I'm gonna end up using it next turn. We'll move it back though. You obviously need to repair. Stay back there. Just took that, so stay back there. And you hunker down here. Repair. Yep. Go be free. Getting that elevated. Be free. Freedom. We got this rebuilt. Yippee. What the hell? It happened again. I mean, that's a fine space for it to be anyway.
Turn complete.
Just like old times. Get out there and do me proud. I mean, you're a little bit far from the battle line, but we'll make it happen. We might lose one of these, you know. There's attackers out there. There's some chaos foils. One of those needle jets might ram face first into it, you know. It could happen. Lady Deidre throwing me. You know, maybe I could just... Hi, bud. What's up? No. No. My greedy pursuit of wealth disgusts you. The pirates took a base from the cybernetic consciousness.
Production complete.
What the hell more do I need to do against the pirates? Like... What do you want from me? Like, what the hell, man?
Maximum population reached.
Academicians' private residences shall remain off-limits to the genetic inspectors. We possess no retroviral capability, we are not researching retroviral engineering, and we shall not allow this council to violate faction privileges in the name of this ridiculous witch hunt. Fedor Petrov, Vice Provost for University Affairs.
Great. Ah. Cloning vats? Cloning vats. We could use cloning vats. Theory of everything? Obviously, something that would be interesting. Trojan source, though. Your work is done. We'll stay away from the gene jack factories for now. I will resist my urge to just slam minerals. Wouldn't want to upset the planet, you know?
Production complete.
We had our fun with Planet Busters in the Free Drones game. Sure, just ban them there too. Okay, let's get out there, bud. We got work to do. The last game was Cha-Dan. The game before that was Domai. Cha-Dan was one broadcast. Yeah. On the one hand, I could do that. I probably have enough ships at this point. Let's we'll lay off that. It's like I'm playing. Oh God, I forgot the name of it. I'm gonna have to look it up. Give me a moment. Hold on, I know this. He says, needing to look it up. Not even gonna describe it. It's gonna be fundamentally useless, like dead air. Oh, what is that? Rule the Waves. Yes, and Rule the Waves too. There we go. I had like Sea Admiral, Oceanic Captain. Just everything that wasn't Rule the Waves. Yeah, that's our design. We don't. That's good. Oh, Chaos Foil. 2 Chaos Foils. Those are certainly Chaos Foils. I can't dispute that. And there they go. I mean, he's got sea power. That's irrefutable. There is sea power there. He's also broke. Sea broke. Sea broke, run. Run broke. Hello.
Request confirmation.
Don't work that. Don't work that. Situational. You would still get the benefit of that resource on a base, much like how you'd still get the benefit of a sensor array if you build a base on it. That said, like, bases do have minimum yields that they give. I'm a little hazy on whether you... Like, I couldn't swear to a gun to my head that you would still get the full value of that bonus by building a base on it. That might not just be overridden by what you get from the base square. As for, like, individual tile improvements, like, it doesn't matter. Like, you building, like, something on, like, a kelp farm or a mine, like, it wouldn't add to it. Like, the base square, because the base square has its yields. Sensor array, though, definitely works. And cannot be destroyed. So there's no harm to it other than, like, whatever, like, opportunity costs might be from, like, the time you may have taken to, like, place that there, or in the case of, like, a bonus. see. Helicopters. I have you. That's gonna be a few units, and one of them's an interceptor, so it's gonna take a while to buzzsaw through. Hologram theater here, understandably having some drone issues with these doctors. Doing his damnedest. We have 15 move here on this elite unit. Hello. How you doing, missile needle jet? I can't take the crow's nest, not without... I could, like, build a drop unit and take it? I could, couldn't I? But then, like, the AI I'm at war with on this continent would beeline towards it. I could obliterate it and commit an atrocity. That sounds like effort. That sounds like a way to break my trade. But what if I repeal atrocities? It sounds suspiciously like effort. I've been broadcasting too long for effort. I mean, it certainly is a way to go. Developing all of your land and continuing through that. And squeezing all that out. No. I showed that off the drone playthrough, and I certainly did more of that last fall. Here in this situation, I'm like, yeah. Like, throw out 2 supply crawlers, work a couple of tiles. We get value by continuing to build more farmers, and obviously there's like a borehole tile here. There's a mine tile here, and that's just within range of this base. There's all this land that's not being used. More of this could be raised or lowered, you know, for more sea crawlers from the home base so that our multipliers could be run through that, because we have the super collider here. We're going to have the theory of everything and just go through there. Sure, it could be done. And then you could upgrade that stuff so, like, you're less likely to lose it, though you understand that Deedle jets or whatever are going to attack it. That's doable. Or it could also just not be doable. For secret projects, I'll typically throw, like, supply crawlers at them. Unless I'm so rich that I just buy the damn thing, which is what this game turned into before I started running 100% labs. But like naturally, like that value is going to matter more when the margins are narrower, and you need that to occur. Not just like in a player versus player situation, but if you're in like dire straits. And like if you really get land screwed, for example, and you have to squeeze everything you can out of a situation. No, I haven't lost a Transcend game on broadcast. Like our last fall or this year, and all these games except for this Svensgaard one have been on broadcast. The one time I did load not to fix a crash issue, it was over this, which I still ended up losing due to a governor mismanaged drone ride anyway. That's why I shot the governors. And I've decided to handle managing the bases myself. Except for the pirate bases. We got new governors for the pirate bases. They're not allowed on the mainland, though. Not interested. Still not interested. You need to learn how to take I'm not picking up the phone for an answer. The person who's, like, taking sticky note messages for me, I need to shoot them too. If I tell you I'm on Do Not Disturb, don't give me the message, and you keep giving me the message, you no longer have a job. It's not really important this time, because it's the same damn message. Please stop. Let's go ahead and take care of that drone issue. Also, sure. Oh, they scratched the paint. Unbelievable. So I should have just attacked it with the helicopter. Ah, it's all ruined now. I don't think I'd be taking this base this turn. I think of how I've ended up arraying this is, yeah, I can take that base. With this helicopter, yes. So, she certainly has, like, mechanical value, but I do find, like, the actual flavor of the faction to be pretty eh. Like, we have unmistakably, like, gotten value out of her qualities over the course of this game. The gain any tech known to 3 other factions with whom Angels have infiltration has given me, what? Probably less than 10 techs? We did some probe teaming against the Cult of Planet. Deidre was running Fundamentalist at the time. And the -1 police is shrug. You can't nerf staple. If you can get over not nerf stapling because you say you usually don't do it, if you don't lean on that mechanic, then it's not a big deal. I would make so much money that I could be going out and buying these bases too, but I'm at such a vast tech superiority against someone who doesn't have anti-air. It's irrelevant. You know, we have fought tougher opponents. We have fought a tougher Svensgard on the seas before. This is just not, like, not it. Let's take some of the damage off of that chopper. Miscounted the amount of moves there. Not gonna be able to dip into here to repair. Assuming I keep this, of course. I might lose it.
Request confirmation.
Just because I haven't been lost or attacked in port before doesn't mean I can't be. Stay there. I'm gonna move you into here. And you need to be repaired, obviously, so let's move you into here.
Turn complete.
Focus up. And keep it rolling. What are we up to now, economy-wise, bud? 81? Okay, he's finding money. He's probably selling buildings to stay afloat. That's what I would imagine he's doing. Scrapping some of the infrastructure he's built, which yields energy credits, so that he can continue. Some of his fiercest stuff appears to be over on this side, where he's been engaging and fighting against the cybernetic consciousness on the water. He is at war with everyone, so he's split around every which way without that delicious trade income. Whew. I am running out of steam. Broadcasting for 10.5 hours will do that. We'll keep it going. So I'll see how I feel once I resolve this pirate shit. I may need a fresh brain to do whatever the hell I'm gonna do to the drones, if I'm gonna do anything to the drones other than just hold them there. We'll see. I am flying through the tech tree, and that would be even crazier if I were, you know, even more like immaculately detailed. Hello? No. No. You got me. Okay, so these missile needle jets are getting a bonus because I am in port. But I do have the aerospace complex there to counter at that, and then I have tracking on top of that.
Maximum population.
Alright, we lost one of the unsinkable ones. I can't believe it got sunk, but it took 2 ships plus a needle jet to beat it down. Took a lot of effort. What the hell are you doing over here? Drone riot.
Drone riots.
I forgot to correct you. That was on me. Naughty. Okay. Well, we're not quite out of juice just yet. I'm not going to be able to attack this with my copters because there is a needle jet over that spot, which means that foil is safe to engage in other nefarious actions that I cannot resolve. Let's have a look at some units here. Butterfly in the sky. Well, I haven't prototyped my other armors, so that's not going to be an option. We're going to upgrade you to probably just a trained 3-res garrison. Why the hell is... Alright, all the units I've been gifted. We're just going to throw that in there, just to act as a speed bump. We're going to need to plug in, we'll say, another 2 more here. The needle jet will have to retreat, but the chaos foil can stay there and attack fine, just fine. And again, I can't attack that because I don't have air superiority, and that would be the defender on the stack. That said, like what? I lose one of the bases that I took? Eh? We'll get a full heal from this.
Request confirmation.
Keep that in mind, by the way. When you capture a base with a unit who's damaged, that unit gets healed up to full. It's a big deal. I wouldn't be able to attack with this anti-air shard destroyer either. It gets double defense against air attacks, but it doesn't have air superiority, so it can't attack air. It's only like a defend. I think my next step is to bounce here. Rid of that. This needle jet will have to bounce back here, or else it would be lost. Leaving that chaos foil to leave an attack, but that's not going to be enough to take a place. Obviously another like ship may come like crashing, like another like plane might come crashing into it. So it goes. Let's go ahead and take that as well. This cleanup is going quick.
Request confirmation.
Alright. Do that, please. Cool. Leave you there. Go ahead and move on in there. See, you have movement, but we're not doing anything with that. You are heavily injured. Gonna go ahead and... we already have a heavily injured chopper in there. Let's go ahead and move you with the class over here. We are at war with the drones, and as we get close to this territory, we might see something flung our way. Looks like the pirates have been having fun sending needle jets over here to harass the drones, forcing him to use his incredible industry to rebuild this stuff. I think I feel fine leaving you there to repair. You obviously need to hunt it down. Let's go ahead and get a clean plasma garrison here just for a little bit of defense to prop up. Throw another unit into this furnace. We have another chopper. We're not really building reinforcements of that. We're doing alright with that. I'm not speed buying my structures anymore. So we're actually having to spend turns constructing all that stuff. Gross, I know. We'll move here. This could be limited access, but I don't have... All these other bases are within 5. I don't feel like having this chopper take damage. Next turn we can come out and do a little bit. But it'd be against Iota Point. We'll see. You will slowly approach. Slowly.
Turn complete.
Alright, cool. Where did this war start? It wasn't... Throw down a save. Not that I need to because of all the auto saves. Throw down a save anyway. Just so I can press Control S. Yeah, this war hasn't been going for that long. Also, hey bud. I see what you're doing there with them drones, and I don't think so. No way. None of that. You're thinking about it. I'd say absolutely fucking not. Alright. I feel like rushing this out. I think I should rush that out, yeah. Alright. Cool. Next turn. Phew. This fall has happened quick. Something I do wish is that when the game ends, you could adjust the speed at which, like, the timeline flows by. So you could, like, more analyze, like, the power graphs and bars, like, not power graphs and bars, but, like, the conquest and changing of, like, the faction colors on the map. Civilization 4 has this, where you can change the speed at which, like, the timeline events flow by at the game end. And that power graph is pretty damn decisive, and you can see how Svensgaard went from being in second place, you can measure when he declared this war. Like, you could see that moment on the bar. The foreman still beating me in military, that's no surprise. With his incredible industry, prototyping a fusion planet buster, and it'll be done in 10 turns. 21 minerals here. Jerks causing eco damage. He built the living refinery. I have 408 votes. Holy fuck, I have 408 votes. How many votes you got? 118. How many votes do my pack brethren have? 30. 46. 87. This game would be over if I wanted it to be. Maybe not with Svensgaard still having, like, this much, like, population. The AIs will do it, but I only have them recorded as having done it once you start it. Once you throw the first planet buster. I am trying to dig back in through my memories of the time I've spent playing this game, and I can't swear to a time where I saw them planet buster me without me having done it first. I remember the stock conversation topic coming up last year, because I was fighting Lol, and he had a planet buster in his headquarters, and the viewers were noting that, like, that would be an issue for me, and I was like, no, I'm not worried about it. Well, then you have the answer to your question. Unless you're referring specifically to me. In which case, the Planet Buster fight happened during the free drones. University slowly keeps folding. Aki Zeta 5 building the Xeno Empathy Dome. I mean, there's a lot of fungus around here still. Well, that depends on whether my map info is accurate, and it would be, because I have satellites in orbit. A lot of fungus. Still on the board. We had average life forms on for this map. Idra's like, oh shit, that's right, that exists. I should build that.
Project
Chadon's like, oh shit, that's right, that exists. I should build that. That would do better if you had fusion reactors on those. Yeah, fusion reactor there. Just weathers the storm. Ooh, close. Almost lost that ship. Took me down to the last hit point. Oh, there it goes.
I loved my chosen. How then to face the day when she left me? So I took from her body a single cell. Perhaps to love her again. Commissioner Previn Lal, Time of Bereavement.
Okay. That's good. Here's your fuck with someone's supply crawlers and meticulous, like, terraforming tech right here. We cruised around with fungal payloads a little bit. I wasn't too impressed by them, I remember a few playthroughs back. But they exist. Tectonics can end up wreaking havoc as well. Let me see here. What do I want? I'm a little hazier on this end of the tech tree, and I would need to turn the light on in my room to properly read my tech tree on the wall. I'd like the will to power, I think. Nanometallurgy leads to matter compression. What leads to super tensile solid? Looks like matter compression can lead to that as well. That's not on here. I think maybe I've already researched that, maybe? No, I need... That's nanominiaturization. Okay, I would need nanometallurgy to lead to matter compression. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, sure, whatever. What do I care? I research things quick. Which faction would I have played as the least? Like, of all 14 factions, it would be like the progenitor factions. They don't mesh so well with the humans, and they're pretty powerful. Of like the human factions, this one I'd say. I just find her the least compelling story-wise. So population boom at all bases is pretty nice. Also, how many needle jets was that you moved around me? That many needle jets. That's what I thought I saw. He has been sending so many missile penetrators at the drones. Just constantly bombarding him every single fucking turn. It's gonna be a pity to do something about these. Because who knows, like, just keeping these bases under lockdown, what that's doing, like, preventing these bases from, like, contributing to the war effort. But, you know, if I'm gonna keep progressing, I'm gonna have to, like, get through those. And let me tell you, no amount of, like, armor on my ships is gonna fucking solve that. As a matter of fact, they're all gone. Every single one of them got blown up. You wanna know why? Because that many needle jets, that's why. Okay. The momentum has, it came to an end halfway through this. This is where he's actually had his power. And so much is concentrated right there. No, I still do have a ship left. Hold on. It only has 2 moves, though. I can't reach that. Even if I destroyed everything in here, and there's a lot to destroy in here, I do not have enough move to reach that. I will note that gem is not doable as I have raids blocked, but I do appreciate the attempt. It is duly noted, Jim. It has been chronologued Rest assured, they will all know, Jim. History will note. It will, when it is said, all said and done. Hope you and yours are well. We are many, many hours deep into this broadcast, into this playthrough. We're going for about 11 hours. Oh yeah, the King's Bounty Impossible Difficult run. The Sega Genesis. Well, if you can't get to sleep, that music will certainly put you to sleep. Iota point? No, I wouldn't value that as a bit of insurance. I've overcommitted this unit. I can't retreat it away. But I think I was more interested about trying to hammer down. Like, what am I gonna do? Hunker down in the base here and get hit by these needle jets? I don't think so. Like, I would have to full retreat. Let's commit these. Still, been glad, King's Bounty. Do. If I actually was focused on building units, I could build this stuff quicker. There we go. Oh no, there's one more. That did it. That took care of all of those needle jets there. You have to think of how much pressure that had actually been exerting in this region. Like, he hasn't even been able to take these land bases, but... You know, even with the anti-air, just think of how many of those he's lost. I'm actually curious right now. How many of those has he lost in this run? Sid Meier's Alien Crossfire is the expansion pack to Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri, both released in the year 1999. 12 missile needle jets, 12 missile penetrators. He's lost 5 empath fusion penetrators. Empath on that, huh? That's a choice. 7 chaos interceptors, 1 fusion interceptor. Created by fledgling Firaxis Games. Their first entry. Lead design Brian Reynolds. Sid Meier's name on the tagline. Did some work on the game. And he was also there as a, you know, an inspiration. Pirates are still firmly in demand petulance mode. But this one could be the next one. I can actually get this guy back here. Cool. Let's get him back. This unit, I can't do anything with. That unit is pretty wrecked. I'm gonna throw an upgrade as if this is going to matter. Maybe like an anti-air defense? Nah. I still don't think it would matter. I'm not gonna worry about it. That's not the upgrade I want. All the free units I've been given by my AI, like, companions have just fused in together with all the time I've been broadcasting. Oh yeah, I have a new chopper over here. Nice. So that new chopper smell. How could I forget about the new chopper smell? What's my opinion of Firaxis today? Ooh, they're a video game company that makes video games. I don't feel strongly about video game companies in general. Not something I deeply invest in. Fungal Tower's there? What the hell? Dropping the ball. Let's deal with this interceptor. And there's a couple of missile foils here. We can actually deal with one of them, because I don't want this chopper to take damage. and dip this back into an allied base. Maybe this can help inspire Cybernetic Conscious to retake that base. Take some action, because I'm pretty sure I've been pressing really hard here against the pirates. I think I have done quite a bit of lifting here. I don't think I have failed in that aspect of the gameplay. There we go. Silk Steel Cutter, Deep Radar. I don't have that many minerals invested in this.
Request confirmation.
But let's go ahead and get a Silk Steel Cutter out. Something with some moves that hasn't taken any damage, provided I hold that base. Which, I think like, it doesn't look like he has any more needle just laying around to come swoop it in. Like, those had to be in base to refuel, so he didn't get a chance to throw that many at me. We'll see. What's up, Aki? What you want from me? You think she's gonna be like, you're not at war against Sakharov. How dare you? You're not supporting me. I end this pact. Hello again, Data Jack Roze. Your free-thinking followers remain a force to be reckoned with. She's actually been put into number 2 because of how I've crushed the pirates. Green Prime Function Aki Zeta 5 the Consciousness. Your sometimes enemy, Provost Zakharov of the University, has always irrationally feared my quest for rational perfection, has now brutally attacked my settlements, been on conducting all manner... Like, listen, you are overhyping this. I was at war with him for a long time. Like, I was in that. Nothing new has transpired since then. I was there. I witnessed all of that. It transpired. He's dying. Do you not see he's dying? I know everyone else is at war with him. It's immaterial. I pledge blood truce. I'm not going back on that. Now presume to insult me, Data Jack Roze, pack sisters though we may be. Captain Svensgard of the pirates and his barbarous minions have pressed vendetta against me most brutally. I implore you to send assistance as my back is to the wall. Yeah, okay, whatever. I'll see if I can send any assistance to you. Yeah, assistance, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Assistance. Sure, let me find some of that. No, you're the one who called this meeting. We're done here. Nice credit total, by the way. That's a good number. I remember having that much money. Then I turned on the tech, and I made sure to spend my my money on big ships. Big ships. All right, you're done with your infrastructure, except for that. How do we feel? What's your mineral output this base? Sure, we'll give it a spin. That says eco damage, though. We're out. I ain't dealing with that right now. I'm too tired for that.
Complete.
I don't have the brain power for that today. It has been spent. Colony pod, whatever. You have fun with that, boss. Oop, oop, oop. Let's go this way. Okay. So, we did not get hammered. That's good. A couple more ships are in there. We gotta take care of those. Let's get to work. Note that design, which does make them have no armor, if they're not like interceptors, if they don't have that air fighting quality, they're just gonna be left using their armor to defend instead of attack versus attack. Which, kind of puts them in a little bit of a pickle. Anyway, this is within range, so my Silk Steel Cutter is just going to slice right on through and take that.
Request confirmation.
Just prop a little garrison in there and change this a bit. Don't need to be working all these tiles. We have drone issues here. Let's just go ahead and fix that. We don't need all that food. We're getting food from our satellites. That's a great feeling, you know? Okay. These need to be repaired. That need to be repaired. We have 7 moves left with this. What are we looking at here? Nothing. But I can't attack that. Still, it's nothing. 1, 2, 3. Attack, then move back. Hello. I should stop him building a fusion interceptor here to rapidly build a garrison. The AI sees that like, oh, I don't have a unit defending this base. I need to have a unit defending this base. Which is not bad design, but it does, of course, cause them to sink a bunch of minerals. You kind of want the AI to take notice of situations like that. Just 2 trash garrison units here. That would just required labor to punch through all the needle jets. That was a fun turn of, holy fuck, how many needle jets does he have? And then the excitement ended. I remember having fun once. It was awful. Chaos foil? There won't be any from that. Okay, I've emptied that out. The rest is up to you to take that, lady. Like, I'm not gonna keep spoon-feeding you your base back. I'm busy. He throws a conventional missile at me, destroys all this stuff. Yang would do that. If Yang were here, like, he'd have a conventional missile and just fling it at the base, like, oh no! Not again. The drones do that to me, I'm like, hey, I'm freeing up your infrastructure here in the monsoon jungle. Come on, man. Who's still in Fundamentalist land? What are his credit losses down to these days? Oh, only minus 23. Alright. Note that the suspended loan payment is ticking money back on. If that mattered. What are you doing, bud? No. Do your worst. Too late. So be it vendetta upon you, Roze. Indeed. Vendetta. And now anyone who's in a pact with me can just camp their units out across these bases. For which I give 0 fucks. But they exist. I didn't lose any of them. We got pressured here just because of all those needle jets. That was a lot of needle jets. I'm not heavily building military either. I'm just... if he had anti-air, that would make these attacks much different. But he doesn't. So... you know. We're working with what we got. And what we got's a lot. How many probe teams does she have there? I see. Understood.
Turn complete.
Okay. This is the 3rd time she's infiltrated my data networks. We're not going to worry about it, we're just going to perform.
Production complete.
Right, we're going to throw in a gene jack factory and we'll see where it takes us.
Scientists now use fractal theory to teach the molecules to assume or resume a particular form. Substances of amazing strength become simple once the formulae are properly computed.
Yeah, my,
Colonel Corazon Santiago, the Council of War.
I kept getting gifted units, so I just stopped clearing out my, my unit workshop, because she kept putting the gifts back into my unit workshop. Every design, ooh, something different. Like, whatever. There's the dancing that the automated formers will do. But it is, speeding up production over here. So that's how I like to think of it. It's her contributions. It's her way of sending me minerals, and that's truly a great gift. Prophet Shah Donna's head of military? No shit. He has such a great vassal state. He's doing so well. I'm so proud of him. You know what? I don't hold any grudge about him over this. Just the governor. He's done a great job. I'm not even being patronizing about that. It's hard to tell, I know. So, that's where that fusion penetrator went. Any others around here? Of course, we're not done eliminating his bases. He put the land one there that we skipped past, and then he's got a few all the way up here. Okay. That is a nice concentric area bases. Okay. Anyway, I got distracted. Alright, this has been handled. Can you also handle this? Yeah, you got that. Good. That's my base. Clean scout infantry, rush that at the inflated price because I haven't put any minerals into it. You gonna work that? That's fine. And then we're gonna move here and take this as well. See, if I attacked with the naval units, I'd only get the one attack and it would end their turn. No matter how much move they had left. I'm not here for that shit. Don't know. We gotta keep moving, man. We got places to go. Right, obviously that was ticked off because I just did this. I'm dumb.
Request confirmation.
And tired. Alright, so that's been taken care of. Good. Might as well. Go fast. I'm thinking about those drop pod infantry. He only has a couple of garrison units back here. Obviously, he's been eating harassment from the pirates constantly, and I'm now just alleviating that pressure from him. But also, maybe we don't have to be fighting anymore. Maybe. He might still ignore my call. We haven't done anything to each other. I declared this war on him because Aki Zeta 5 bribed me with orbital spaceflight, and that feels so long ago at this point. How you doing, bud? Okay, that's what I thought. We've had zero interaction since. Thought I'd check. Alright, this has been fully repaired. Let's go ahead and get moving back up. This is naked. But if I just destroy anything that could potentially come swoop in and take that base... Yeah, let's get these sea farmers out of the way. They could dip into a base to, like, defend it. I may want to build more sea farmers if I'm going to have all these... Oh, look, it's already so well developed. What do I need to care? Just the one there, huh? Alright. Sea fungus around here is going to prevent me from dipping in real quick. Stack everyone here? That makes sense, yeah. Oop. Listen, lady, if you don't retake that base next turn, I'm going to have it. You don't want me to have it. I don't think I need another chopper over there. I think I need to anchor up here. I did not say anchor in the sense of haha funny. It's a sea base, you get it?
Turn complete.
It was not my goal. Phew. How are we doing on tech compared to everyone else? Yeah, we're flying through the tree. Obviously, the university is in the game, as is the cybernetic consciousness, so they're doing pretty alright at tech. 192? But that's not quite 1,514. At this point, I'm not going to be able to conjoin this together with the early snippet that got cut because the game crashed and then my computer crashed. YouTube's like, what do you, video over 12 hours in length? I don't think so, my friend. We've come far, but... oh well, I can always... There's gonna be a part 3 to this anyway. It's not like I'm finishing this playthrough today.
Production complete.
Alright. What's going on over here? I think it's time to assist, yeah? Let's get in. Look at this! What a great ally. He is aggressive, and he is just here to send. That's who I need. Yes. Great. The fact that he's been able to hold his own, that he's taken stuff, and that he's actually, like, pushing the drones back here, because he had this before and lost it to the drones. This is great. Okay. I guess I'm taking this? Sure. I left that empty for a few turns. You could have had that back. Well... guess I'll take another base.
Request confirmation.
It's a good thing I have a paradigm economy, man. Just sit there. You're not getting anywhere with that. All right. I would have been perfectly fine giving you that base back. I'm not gonna let him keep it. I'll just clean it up, I guess. Whatever. I can actually not take that because that eats up all 6 of my movement. It's not like I have the Maritime Control Center. Who built that? The drones, right. And Free Drone Central. You know, I guess it is coastal. You know what? I take back the bitchiness I was gonna have there. I rescind my objection. Do want to stay out of the fungus. I don't really want an Isle of the Deep to come out here and play. Hey, hey. Come out and play. Tick, 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 tick. You good now? No? No? He's good. Great. Wonderful. Give me $30. You're gonna have to resume making payments. And while I could take, like, these 3 bases in front of me, as we know, he has so many other... well, he has, like, 3 other bases on a land base that are tucked away. I don't want to go back there to get them. Thank you. He was scared of the ship design. He was like, my god, that hull is gilded in platinum. And I'm like, you see how many of these I have? And he's like, the exorbitant price to put that weapon and that armor on those ships. And I'm like, that's right. And you built how many of them? This many. What the fuck? It's not even the choppers. He's just like looking at my ship design and going, holy shit. Alright, great. Since our vendetta has been resolved satisfactorily, I shall resume my 3 energy credit loan payments. Deidre. Right. I'm the one who caused that. Aki's 8 of 5? Okay. You can end that fight. Let's call Deidre. Alright, we're good. You can stop fighting Svensgaard now. Thank you. You want a tech? Sure, have a tech. Good fight. Good fight, everyone. You have been doing so well. Good job. Have a tech. Sure. Great work, team. That's a good job, everyone. Bring it home. Let me show you what the odds look like attacking actual anti-air behind a perimeter defense. That's what that looks like. That's Resonance 3 armor, just 3, with an aerospace complex and tracking on top of that, and a fusion reactor. These fights go so much different had he just managed that. Now you might think, well, this means you could give Svensgaard some techs, like bootstrap him. He's gotta earn those. He's not been in my service long enough to be handed that shit. He just surrendered. He brought this war on himself. Gotta give it time. Yeah, he had this stuff tucked away here. That's just... bleh. Nope, he can keep it. It's his. You see how his power curved down the moment he declared. Ooh, excuse me. Alright. Well. He doesn't have an aerospace complex there or there. He does have it there. So you couldn't drop down within 2 tiles. Okay. Just thinking. Musings, contemplations. I could keep some units around here to harass this stuff and maybe, you know, invade him this way. If I was gonna do that. If I cared enough to pursue that. If that's the objective I wanted to pursue. I've done so much conquest. No. Nah, I'm good. Great. I got him beaten down in a fundamentally dumb war that he declared. Let's pull it back. Said let's pull it back. Like how these Unity supply pods are still out here. I understand, he doesn't want to trigger the earthquakes. I've been there before, man. Those earthquakes are vicious. You know, it might have actually been quicker from... There's a thought. Guess I'm going back around this way, though, with that unit. Hey, I guess I did tell you to keep building units here. Well, now you have 3. That was back when this place was under threat. It's not under threat anymore. They just get 3. Good for them. It's just a random thing. Like, you go get a supply pod, and an earthquake could trigger. In the Svensgaard, run I did last week, the Barbary Coast became the Barbary Hills. Because a pod on land caused an earthquake, which raised the Barbary Coast above sea level. That, I was not pleased. We'll put it like that.
Turn complete.
Alright. Good stuff. I guess I no longer need to send the ship over there anymore. It's my... No, it's over... It's here at this point. Yeah, I could just hang out here. Got to keep Dirk's hideaway. Ulrich's hideaway, excuse me. I was thinking about calling her to give her this back, but then she'd be like, I can't believe you're not fighting Zakharov. And it's just... It's not worth the headache, man. She also had the perfect opportunity to take it back. I'm still tickled that Prophet Shah Donna is winning in military. Look at this. Shards. I love it. I'm here for this. He has so much stacked up in here too. Yes. My very own Miriam. I love it. Oh. Man. I should have played as you sooner, so I gotta have more games with you. This is great. I don't need to do a damn thing. Nope. She's building the theory of everything. Hold on. She gave me a unit. Ozaki Zeta 5 who gave me the unit. I have 3 packed people giving me units. She's not even, like, subservient to me. She's just giving me shit. Oh, artillery duel. See, you can see the altitude bonus. I love how I pointed at this monitor right there. There's a plus 25, like, power bonus there from altitude.
Engineered worker, or Jinjak, specially designed for labor. The Jinjak's muscles and nerves are ideal for his task, and the cerebral cortex has been atrophied so that he can desire nothing except to perform his duties. Tyranny, you say? How can you tyrannize someone who cannot feel pain? Chairman Shen Jiyang, SS on Mind and Matter.
The reason why I wanted to point out is because it's come up before. Anyway, we're able to support the Gene Jack factory here fine, just fine. No problems here, boss. And I don't need to do anything else here, which is great. So I think that means more clean shard choppers.
Companions the Creator seeks, not corpses, not herds and believers. Fellow creators the Creator seeks, those who write new values on new tablets. Companions the Creator seeks, and fellow harvesters, for everything about him is ripe for the harvest. Friedrich Nietzsche, thus spoke Zarathustra. Data links.
Nano Hospital. Psych and labs are put out. Reduces the number of drones. 4 maintenance on that, 216 minerals. Focus the Chiron. We're at the point where I'm just researching so damn fast. And it could be faster, too. Like, what if faster? Faster, though. Faster. Must go faster. I am willing to speculate in every base now that is, well, you're just missing more infrastructure, right? Sure, throw that in there. Throw in the Gene Jack factory last. Whatever. Theory of everything?
Request confirmation.
Sure! I don't want to lose that. What are you, crazy? Throw that in there and we'll see where the road takes us. There's just like energy credit builds of secret projects is the lap of luxury. Like those dumb ships I built. If only I could effectively read what the hell these things were building and doing. It doesn't matter. Y'all are still building orbital power transmitters for all of the bases. That's great. I'm up to 12 Sky Hydroponics Labs and 7 orbital power transmitters. I'm interested in stopping at 16 and 16 of each, as that's where my pop limit is at now. When I get habitation domes, sky's the limit. I guess you can just stay over here. Yeah, that's fine. You're finished. Can I reach? I can reach. Good. You can hang out here, I guess. Sure. Whatever. Silk Steel Cutter. Who cares? Can you reach? No, one short. Alright. We'll be generous to the choppers. We will not make them do the crossing. We will not make them ford the river. The Planet Vision game. Alright. Here I am to support. Looks like, some of these units got slaughtered and pushed back. But, oh, never mind. I just couldn't fucking see them. What is that? Repulse Sentinels? We're here to help. Just a fusion rover in there? Psh, whatever. 5 fuel left. Good job, team. Again, like, this is someone I fought for a while, slowed him down tech-wise, of course. I ripped multiple bases from him. And yet, like, this is great. Of course, I have kicked him the occasional tech. He has not been alone in this fighting. A lot of folks have been fighting up there. Still. Oh yeah, you're going this way. The other way.
Turn complete.
Yeah. I mean, even with his -1 industry, -1 economy. He's rolling. Look at him. Not running a damn thing except for fundamentalist. Just simple and survival, baby. He's researching 54 research a turn. He's making 36 energy credits. He's building a fusion planet buster still. He's lost 123 units over the course of gameplay. Let me check people's losses at this point. I've lost 27. The thing I've lost the most? Probe teams. I've lost 6 probe teams. The Gaians lost 58. The Cultists lost 123. Zakharov's lost 180. The fact that he's lost 55 probe teams. I wonder how many of those were lost since he lost the Hunter-Seeker algorithm. Oh, shit. Okay. Nautilus lost 206. I certainly ripped a number of units out of him. The free drones have lost 189, including 36 probe teams. And cybernetics have lost 51. So among the AIs, she's lost the least. Gaia hasn't lost much more. Nautilus, they lost the most. Zakharov's lost roughly as much as the free drones have. He just has far fewer bases to show for it. And his production is not the same. Like, he had a tech advantage, but then he lost that tech advantage. Because the drones ripped techs from the cybernetic consciousness. And once he lost the Hunter-Seeker algorithm, then the drones could rip techs from Zakharov directly. And these are potent elite. Like, okay, they're not elite. Seeing commandos here, there's a couple elites. Yeah, that base is his. All I have to do is just like kick a couple of choppers up here and just kick back and relax. Shit. This game is easy, clap. Who needs to manually control formers? So let's think about this base that I talked about once upon a time. Something around here to... No, the mood's passed me by. It'll just... These will go unused. Unused and unloved. Well. It's just too close to landlock. It would just be... Yeah, the mood's gone. Besides, I have so many more bases now. I don't even want to think about it. Nope. Sea Lurk threw itself at this base. Thanks to the neural amp and trance, though, and the base defense, we did pretty well with our clean scout infantry. There we go. The Planet Cold had taken that base from the university, now it gets it back.
Production complete.
Alright, lab's output doubled his base. Awesome. Obviously working back at the dome, which is great. You build that. I don't really care about that.
Maximum population reached.
It's yours, my friend. Bombs? Nope. Sorry, Aki. I don't take credit. She's even got a base up here. That is... What a launching point that is. That is ambitious. Does he have defenses in here? Define defenses. I think I'll keep the copters back at, the choppers back at climatic research for now. Yeah, well, he's got a lot of mutants milling around still. Just hang out here together. Stack up, waiting for a missile. You know, the usual. This damn map border being like it is. Coming up here as well, right? Yeah, should just be able to route you to climatic research. Sure can. That's 13 moves. Cool. And I think I'm done with this whole chopper business for now. It's gonna be enough support. Good. We got that lifted up to be an ocean shelf. We can improve that terrain now. Now, if you're feeling spicy, you could automate and allow automated formers to raise with lower terrain. It does take money to do, and I think your mileage will vary. We'll put it like that. Do I care? I mean, there's nothing stopping me from caring enough. Yeah. Alright, fine. Terraform up. Terraform up, fine. Let's keep improving that base, I guess. Can I report to climatic research from here? I cannot, it's too far. How about Pennant Shoals? No. Yep. Planet Vision Gate it is. Oh, we found a monolith. Wow. We have gotten so many formers out of here. We clearly need more formers, though. It's an insufficient number of formers, and maybe eventually they will get out of this hub. Because there are a number of tile improvements. Like, this base is still missing some tile improvements from where I had that negative event hit me. Damn it. Okay. Oh, severe hailstorms destroy solar collectors near virgin soil. The soil has been violated.
You are the children of a dead planet, Earth-Deidre, and this death we do not comprehend. We shall take you in, but may we ask this question? Will we too catch the planet death disease?
Lady Deidre Sky, Conversations with Planet.
Proposal, melt polar caps to raise sea levels. And Superformer. Doubles the speed at which a unit performs normal terraforming functions. It can be used only with terraforming units.
Production complete.
Gene Jack Factory, you doing good over here? You're doing great. Great. Wonderful. Get that for me, please.
Remember, genes are not blueprints. This means you can't, for example, insert the genes for an elephant's trunk into a giraffe and get a giraffe with a trunk. There are no genes for trunks. What you can do with genes is chemistry, since DNA codes for chemicals. For instance, we can, in theory, splice the native plant's talent for nitrogen fixation into a Terran plant. Academician Prokhor Zakharov. Nonlinear genetics.
You might inherit the planet death disease. It depends on the playthrough, you know? It depends.
Production complete.
Centauri Preserve done here. That's great. Oh, we can build brood-tits now. Reduced cost alien units. Base also receives a +2 police rating. Hell yeah. With that tech that gives the brood pits, the cult of planet gets those brood pits for free at all of their bases. Which, let me tell you what, it comes late. That's pretty alright. It's pretty alright. That would take a -5 down, say, for like running a free market, which he can do, though it's not great for him to do so, to a -3. And if you have ascetic virtues, you just go to -2. Cannot use military units as police. No nerf stapling. That's pretty good. Okay, let's get our Gene Jack Factory going on here. We don't produce that many minerals here, so I don't expect that to cause eco damage.
Complete. Maximum population reached.
You're done. Congratulations. Yeah, build me a tree farm, you know, for all the trees you have out here. Yeah, that makes sense. Do that. Call me later.
Complete.
More units to throw into that. Alright, you're elite. Be elite. Be elite. Yeah. Super kick party. Took 0 damage. Hot damn. Too good. Oh, you don't have an aerospace complex there? You obviously have one here. This is where the hunter-seeker algorithm is. I'd like that base, but I don't care enough. Let's pick on this unit. Doesn't have an aerospace complex. Okay. What's going on over here? Mid-Lev College. That, you know what those words don't say? Aerospace complex.
Combat report.
Yep, those words also say here, I'm taking damage, huh? Well, if I'm taking damage. Whose unit is that? The university? It's free drone. After it. Alright, cool. That's all been cleared out. I think I can just... That says aerospace complex. That's power grid. He's got a number of secret projects there, because keep in mind, the headquarters for these two are pretty close together. So it's not that far from Free Drone Central. I can actually reach there. What's the defenses look like here? That doesn't look like something I want to run into right now. We'll move closer. We'll repair here. Move closer. And move closer as well. He's supplying the military. He can have the bases. That's cool.
Turn complete.
This game could definitely be ours by just Diplo victory right now. Domai's got 120 votes. I have 459 plus Deidre's plus Chadon's plus Vensguard's. plus Aki's as well at 98? I presume. Because Domai would be in contention with me at 120. Oh, I need 75%, but I'm not going for that. I don't feel pressured.
Request confirmation.
Let's start a Gene Jack Factory.
Request
I
confirmation.
don't have that many minerals here. We should be fine. Who would dare? Who would dare? Whomst amongst us could possibly dream of daring? Again, credit to like Aki Zeta 5 as an AI thus far has been. Like, I'm just like this is just. I keep drawing attention to it. I just think this is neat. I mean, these in the oceans, or she can't really work tile improvements, but bases. They looked better when they were on the shelf, unless she raises the terrain around here. Oh no! Dawn's channel lost a nutrient resource. Damn it.
Production complete.
Okay, that's been done. We're looking good here. I think it's time for us to slide in one of these things. We have the fullest mutagen, which reduces the effective industry on planet's ecology at all of your bases, which is pretty nice. We have 2 free techs, but I think it's time for the cloning pads.
Project initiated.
We can't run power, so we don't benefit from that. We can run thought control eventually. And we can be in a permanent pop boom. Even, well, no matter what civics we're running.
Project
I'm fine with that.
Initiated.
It is a medical commonplace that the tissues of the human body replace themselves regularly, essentially creating an entirely new body every 7 years. From whence then come cancer and the slow degeneration of age. They exist as faults in the patterns of intelligence within the genes themselves. By reprogramming these smallest parts, the whole becomes well. Academician Prokhor Zakharov, Nonlinear Genetics.
I think given this base's location, it seems most appropriate and fitting to build the fullest mutagen over here.
Project initiated.
Gene Jack Factory's built here, that's great. We can have the universal translator. Oh no, wait, we're not done with the nano hospital here. Excuse me.
Production complete.
Drone riots? Who authorized you to riot? I want names. Was it the governor? Did the governor say you could riot? I'll fucking shoot him.
Invalid command.
This base is also a decent one to build secret projects because we keep getting units for free to throw at it. That's pretty alright. Nope, hold on, let me see if I can peel that off here. Alright. And I don't have to lose the unit. Woo! Yeah. That's gonna be... I think you should be able to handle this with your own attacks. I don't think I should be the one helping with that. Let me see if I can find anyone traveling out in the open. Like that. Oh, wrong permit. Damn. That unit's a little far. We'll, tell him that idea. Anyone hanging out over here? I mean, there are. His territory is just so vast. It's a lot to oversee. Especially since I know that not all of it is, like, there's just a lot of improvements that could be had on that, too. No, there's no need for us to take action. We'll hang out over here. You obviously need to come back.
Turn.
That's our hangout. There's a lot of military there. And that's not shitty military either. And that's got fusion weapons and plasma shards. those hit pretty hard. Like, he's got 3s on his defense. Yeah, whether it's 3 pulse or 3 resonance. Against, like, 10 and 13 attack? Oof. Alright, good. Did the Hive win the last game? Oh, you mean like the game I played with the free drones? I haven't lost a broadcast of this game. I'm playing... The Hive is not in this game. The human Hive does not exist in this run. They were voted out, not this playthrough, but on a Cha Don playthrough. For this playthrough, the viewers voted out Santiago, meaning our finalists of the original game are Deidre and Zakharov. They will be departing together to make room for the aliens in the next playthrough. I cannot begin to express... rather, I will continue to express my joy over just seeing the AI go get it. And I'm just here in a support role. I'm like, hell yeah, you kick ass. I am here for that every step of the way. And Deidre is here to fuel my economy. It's awesome. Yeah, you take that. Fuck yeah.
The mindworms are the natural defenses of the living planet. The white blood cells, if you will. In a world in which unassimilated thought represents danger, the mindworm seeks out concentrations of sentient mental energy and destroys them ruthlessly and efficiently. Commissioner Pravin Lal. Mindworm, mindworm.
We've unlocked Psi Attack. We could just give a unit a Psi Attack. Associative Wave. Fizzle's special abilities. Calm Jammer, Hypnotic Trance. Nope, there it goes. But of course, we could make Sea Lurks, which have shown up before and have attacked me before. What's next? A little power for thought control? Sounds right to me. What's this? More units to throw into the secret project? I'm in. Fuck it. Alright. Where are we going from here? That looks like an attack I can make. Yeah, I'm here for that. That doesn't say anti-air to me. Cool, glad I could help. This former... I mean, they're out here, like, building roads and shit, but they're also in the way, you know? No shit. We're all gonna get mind-fucked. That's right. Pull that back. You need to repair. You need to repair. You get out here. Like, we have one person supplying the land troops, and I'm out here without a care in the damn world. Oh. Ironworms. That's not my problem. We sold those last turn. Turns out they're still not my damn problem. More later. What's going on over here? Anything? No? We're all good here. Nothing but us chickens. Cluck, cluck. That base could be better defended, but we'll use this as a forward base. Sure. Why not? How's our energy going? Doing alright?
Insufficient energy.
Next turn we pay for that? Yeah. Just buying secret projects, as you do. Just teching, as you do. How about if I made this 50-50? That seems alright. And if I went full in, that seems alright. And if I went free market, yeah, that hurts. I need the efficiency at this point. No, that could still have an impact. But I would have to, the whole pacifism thing, anger over my air units. It's a whole deal. Aki Zeta 5's, like, cybernetic units, like her land units there, have that thing where they're trying to pathfind to attack, but there's C there, and so she doesn't know how to do it.
Maximum
Man is a
population
rope
reached.
tied between beast and overman, a rope over an abyss. A dangerous across, a dangerous on the way, a dangerous looking back.
Am I finishing
dangerous
this run
shuddering
today?
and stopping. What is great in man is that he is a bridge and not an end. What can be loved
Wild.
in man is that he is an overture and a going under. I love those who do not know how to live, for they are those who cross over. Friedrich Nietzsche. Thus spoke Zarathustra. Data links.
Secrets of Creation. Let's go get it. You formers are doing God's work out there. I just want you to know that. You're doing everything wonderfully. You need to repair. Oh, that's been defended again with anti-air. You're defending, or you're repairing. Hold on, I need to... Let's get that online. So dumb. Just hammer that. Oh, shit. I'm rich. That's close. Not enough defense on that against a clean shard chopper. Oh. Here comes the planet cult. He just doesn't stop. I'm so excited to have this as someone I've beaten to submission. Shadon out here playing this damn game. He put his faith not in planet, but in me. He knew this day would come where I would come kick ass. And lo, that day has arrived, and it was bitchin'. So you think about how close Young builds his bases, and how typically, not always, and how easy those are to reinforce. You look at this wide spread out hell. Like, how many units are we catching out here in the open? Like, you can't, like, effectively move around to defend this stuff. It's so isolated, and when he's building reinforcements, they're having to travel so far. That's right, we can become the planet. That's true. What's this? What are you doing over here? I don't think so. Ooh. Fungicidal fusion formers. I see that. I see what's going on there. That's on a rover. Good job, AI. Some rover formers out there with fungicidal, too. I like it. I'm not even gonna fucking break it. I like it. Good job, AI. Clear that fungus. What's going on, Zach? No. You're warning me about that? Go to hell. Cool. Just wanted some damn excuse for him to sign his death warrant, and there it is. 39 to 35, though. That's tracking with an aerospace complex. Let's not get carried away there. We have time. Okay. Major solar storm. All orbital power transmitters and orbital defense pods destroyed. Bases produce triple energy next turn. Well, guess who that impacted? Just me.
Project complete.
All of your bases enter a permanent state of population boom will grow every turn, provide a nutrient output sufficient to have facility adequate, and the defensive power and valve control social engineering choices are eliminated. Oh, well. These things happen. We'll just have to build them again.
Maximum population reached.
Who dares? Who dares? Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure we were the only ones who had them. Because I still don't see Aki Zeta 5 haven't put anything in space yet, so I don't know, we lost about like 8 of them maybe? There's 4 queued up there still, there's 3 queued up there still, we lost 9. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna bother editing those queues, we'll find extras when we get to it. Also, that whole triple energy thing next turn is a lot of damn energy. So, we do get to enjoy that. That's fun. You're elite. What's going on out here? How can I help you? 26 to 25, huh? Let's not make that attack. I don't have to. You need a repair? Let's take a look around here. How can I assist? 39 to 28? Yeah, I can assist that way. 3 to 5? That's a no. We're not here for that. That shit's for the birds. He needs silk steel alloys or something to act as a better base score for the force multiplier. It's just not enough. Hello. Welcome to the road. I travel across this much quicker than you do. So he has so much land, and I think you can also like witness some of the greed inherent here in the terrain features. Like, oh, the wreckage. Okay, yeah, just gonna go along the way, and like, oh, the manifold nexus, and oh my god, the monsoon jungle. Let me rip that from the cyborgs. But yeah, it's scattered. Yeah, Carmine, I've just hit the realization that this game may end this broadcast. We've gone 12 hours. We did have that hiccup not too long at the broadcast, relatively speaking, which restarted the timer, of course, along with my computer. Yeah, I got serenaded by 25 gift subs from Applejack 12 hours ago, which derailed my intro. Hard times, man. I think we're going to take a break here. I'm going to stretch, maybe find something to empower me, or maybe I won't. We'll see. This broadcast could still end. But for now, we're going to keep this party bus rolling. Woo! Running on Cosmic Microfood. Dreams of Starlight, yeah. Oh, we should zoom in a little bit. Hold on a little bit more. Now that you'll be able to see my empire effectively. Yeah, my land not really covered with effective terraforming. And, only a pair of supply crawlers for bases. See you soon. Alright, so a couple of quirks as we head into the twilight of this broadcast. One, I had to take another break, as we're at a point in time where the medication I have taken, one of them distorts my bladder. We'll put it mildly. See where the road takes us. Two, I'm tired. So we'll see what that ends up doing to the gameplay and how much I care. Particularly after I shot all the governors. Also, 3 will have to wait. I have pulled out the last of my cane sugar beverages. Black cherry flavor. So, we're going to see what we can accomplish together in said twilight of this broadcast. With this false energy that's about to hit. I've always prided myself on having an elastic. The elasticity and plasticity of my bladder. Important. Make sure you stretch out your bladder. Repeatedly and vigorously. You want to keep it limber. You don't want your bladder to like roll out of bed and then like break a hip or something. Keep that in mind. Alright. Fresh embraces are back on. Reposition the chair and the microphone with its awkward spot. Remove away message. See where we can take this. As we're just cruising along. If, by the way, you were under the impression that the rest of this playthrough is going to be full of great challenge, the answer is no. There is going to be no great hurdle that separates me from victory. I think this steep cliff that my power graph bar has turned into should have made that plenty evident, but perhaps you're new to the experience of Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri and Alien Crossfire. And think like, oh, he's just fucking around because of his incredible fatigue. No, this game's pretty exciting. We're just kind of having fun. At least I am. Aki said if I was going to get the Xeno Empathy Dome, funny coming from her, but maybe she needs the connection point, you know? Oh, that's where those mind worms are. Okay.
And when the hourglass has run out, the hourglass of temporality, when the noise of secular life has grown silent and its restless or ineffectual activism has come to an end, when everything around you is still, as it is in eternity, then eternity asks you and every individual in these millions and millions about only one thing: whether you have lived in despair or not. Soren Kierkegaard, The Sickness Unto Death. Data links.
Mike, you wanna... Hey bud, when I... microphone. Cool. It was hanging on as having transmitted there. I have a noise gate for a reason, bud. Every now and then the microphone does a thing. As do all microphones. Alright. I remember the Halcyon days of 2120 when we got Secrets of the Human Brain and the Centauri Empathy. That was pretty fun. Secrets of Creation? Sure. In space compression.
Humans. There is no space inside rocket. Progenitor. Space exists around all things with mass. Space. Here. Inside rocket. There. Secret. Bring here to there. Caretaker Lula Mini. Secret. Space.
Space. So, Flechette defense systems help protect you against conventional missiles, You build those in individual bases. The geosynchronous survey pods allows you to increase the base sighted radius an extra square, which also counts as a sensor array, and can be destroyed by orbital defense pods or probe teams. Extra defense against conventional missiles, and can also shoot down a non-conventional missile 50% of the time. Okay. How about, nano-miniaturization, please? Drone riots! I don't recall licensing you to be able to do that. None of that.
Production complete.
I see that Governor, by the way, is building dumb things. Whatever, Governor.
Drone riots.
Drone riots, we're in full-on, like, cloning VATS boom to hell, so this is gonna happen for a little bit.
Drone riots have ended.
Just the thing we're gonna be living with together as a family, so enjoy. Just gonna do that preemptively. More farmers. Will they do a thing? I don't know. Will they figure it out? Maybe. How many forests will be devoured by this probe team? By these mindworms? Let's find out. I am excited to learn the truth. We're gonna send this unit over here. Cool. And we can cover all that distance. Because we can cover a lot of distance. Nope. That finger to that. 13 to 7. What else we got in here? 429 to 70? Go get them. Alright, I cleared that up pretty nicely. Our work here is done with that unit. Repair there. What's going on up here? Ah yes, those delectable rover formers. I'm not going to mess with them. You, though. Open target. You take that fungus defense bonus. I don't give a shit. You too. He doesn't have a whole lot of air power around here. Which, you know, I'm fine with. Works for me. Ooh, hey now. Doesn't look like I have anyone else who's available. I should still be able to reach? Yeah. Let's take care of that too. Cool. Come on back in. Have a drink. Oh, you thought you might go defend that base? I don't think so. It's so much fun when you can attack all this stuff out in the open, let me tell you. Whew. Good times. Repair, repair. Oh, there's an air unit. How about that? Ooh. There's actually a stack there that I didn't pay attention to. But wait, there's more. Call now for the special TV offer. Great.
Turn complete.
Good turn, everyone. We accomplished a lot. We followed our dreams. We lived big. What more could you ask for in life? Oh no! Xeno Empathy Dome is built in Alpha Prime. Got him. Neural amp, sensor, trance, discipline unit. A lot of strength multipliers there.
Production complete.
There's the observatory.
Maximum population reached.
Virgin Soils had an intellectual golden age. That's great. Like... You're done, right? Yeah. Virgin Soil. Twist some dreams for me, please.
Project initiated.
Objects once measured in meters have become so small that they cannot be seen by the naked eye, with revolutionary applications across the board. Gentlemen, forget what your courtesans have told you. Size does matter. CEO Nwabuda K. Morgan, Morgan Industries Annual Report.
Ah, nanofactory. That's pretty wild for quickly repairing out in the wild. Robotic assembly plant as well is also another multiplier on your minerals.
Production complete.
How we doing here? We're doing great. Looks like we're good here. Cool. I haven't even felt pressure to get out pressure domes. Oh, damn it. Having some word repetition there. Oh well, it happens.
Drone riots have been
Pull out one of those. Let me take a look at my bases. Brain Twister, Flawless Mutagen. Okay, I'm not repeating anything. Delightful. Cool. You can come to this base then and hang out. Yeah, like a visiting program. What kind of defenders were placed here? That's actually a decent one. First, let's take care of this interceptor. Close. That's still injured. I'm not willing to try attacking that while that's injured. Let's see, we can move up now with this. What's going on over here? Nothing? Nothing. If you have not considered using air power in your video games, consider using air power in your video games. Needle jets, sure, they have interception value. They have like tile blocking value because they can be out of like a base on a turn without taking damage. But copters, choppers, is this multi-attack thing they got going on. It's really spiffy. You can do a lot with a little. And a little with a lot. 540 votes, yeah. Especially with how I'm in permanent pop boom. Also, I never flipped to this. I have no penalties from this. Normal morale can use up to 3 military units as police. And we've just got +3 probe team morale. Bases and units going to be subverted by standard probe teams on tap. Sure. I could have flipped to that the moment I got the tech, of course, because I already had the cloning vats built. What's up, Foreman? Alright. Have a nice day. I think he tried to probe team me. Bizarrely, I guess that base is right there. I'm not sure what happened. It's not like he could do anything. Can't probe me, bud. I don't even need the covert op centers anymore. I have 4 probe with thought control in my standard value.
Maximum population reached.
Let's see here. Well, that's been taken care of. Just build that for now.
Complete.
According to my scouter, Train Twister into Flawless Mutagen, I am not building Universal Translator. We're thinking about it, and then not doing it. So let's get 2 free techs while we're on it. That sounds pretty good to me. I love how all these formers I'm just radiating out from here are just slowly radiating further out. Slowly. But there are, of course, tile improvements we have yet to get. One day, those will be ours. But that day is not today. That day is not today. Another unit that I need to dispose of? Sure, whatever. It's not even directly within my... Like, I have to walk multiple turns to disarm that, or disband that. What the hell? Okay, nothing in sight there. Oh, hello. Repair. Come on out. That's gonna be what spells the doom of the free drones. Like, the fact that they could be harassed over here by the pirates before I came to put a stop to that. The fact that, I mean, they've been at war with Just about every damn one. Much like the university. I just really dragged on him. And it's just spread so far. Even with like his industrial output, it's just a lot of distance to cover. It's a strategic disaster. How the hell are you supposed to, like, reinforce that? Ugh. The answer might be, well, you're not, Grimith. And you know, I accept that answer. Repair, repair, repair. Good turn, everyone. We accomplished a lot. We get the fullest mutagen next turn. We're gonna have to have, like, a secret project video moment. Because I have been kicking the can on all of those. Haven't watched a single video, particularly the videos that we hadn't seen before or seen much of. Oh, it's going to be great. This particular section of the broadcast is absolutely going to be over 12 hours. I'm going to have to divide this probably into 3 parts when I upload it to YouTube. The first section before the crash. And then this being divided into 2. Well, that's a future consideration. For now, I end my turn. Good work with that fungal tower.
Maximum population.
Alright, there's the fullest mutagen. Reduces the effect of our industry and the planet's ecology at all of your bases. Fungus confers on all my units the same combat benefits normally reserved for alien life forms. Right. I will just throw an orbital power transmitter here as we work to rebuild those.
We have turned all of our critical industries, all of our material resources over to these things. These lumps of silver and paste we call nanorobots. And now we propose to teach them intelligence? What, pray tell, will we do when these little homunculi awaken one day and announce that they have no further need of us? Sister Miriam Godwinson, we must descend.
We must descend. Digital sentience. The cybernetic and the network backbone. Cloaking devices. Neutronium armor.
Maximum population reached.
We must ascend, chat room. Descent! Silly way. Like, the anti-air is in the right, like, mindset. The just base armor value isn't enough to stop me. Tachyon defense fields could also do that too. Who's this? It's Gaian. Okay. Come on over. Water's fine. Don't make me drop pod on this section, please. I'm not here to take these bases. If you want to put him in a punishment sphere, you go for it. I'm not here to do that. I'm here to just have fun with my copters.
Combat report.
We're still gonna leave that. Our new Grey Goo overlords, you shot out a little too far here for me to effectively support. You shouldn't have taken that attack direction, really. I guess I'll try to play along. Yeah, I guess I'll try to play along. Let's go, route here. See what we can accomplish next turn. You need to repair. You're at full hit points. Another defender here. Ooh. Equal attack weapons there, with my promotion helping me. Because I'm elite. Yeah, it's going to be harder for me to support this until he takes one of the bases up here. Just because, well, it's pretty far. Do what I can. But I also think I could feel good just returning the choppers back home and not contributing anymore. I sent these up here because I was concerned that he might start to get pushed back too far. But he's got so many extra production queues now. Yeah, I think he's good.
Turn.
I think I can just apply myself up here. Awesome. No. I mean, he's not talking to me, so it's not an option. It would be difficult to have peace with someone who's not talking to me. Would be hard.
Request confirmation.
Not impossible, but there are limitations to what I can accomplish. Well, I guess that happened, huh? I guess he had amphibious pods on those units. I guess it also is a coastal base. Sure. Trying to consider the amount of how much I care. Get over here. None of that. No revolting. We'll take that off too.
Drone riots.
Drone riots due to our perma-pop boom. Drone riots could happen to you.
Drone riots.
Anywhere. Look under your bed. There's a drone riot right now. Hot single drone riots in your area waiting for more. Yeah, he built an amphibious unit there. Okay. Let's change the queue for that. Probably salt in a third one while I'm at it. This network node is going to have to be flipped to something. I think I'll just make it another chopper. I was thinking about doing something fancy like a Locus of Chiron, but no. We'll just put a chopper out here.
Request confirmation.
To deal with that. Help. Info. Spore launcher. That doesn't have to be my problem. We'll make it my problem. I did it for the money. Alright, let me... Hello? Wait. That's a free drone mineworm? Huh. I guess he does have a positive planet score because of the manifold nexus, huh? Yeah, he does. Because he's only running planned, and he has the manifold nexus in his territory. Yeah, I doubt he would have trained one himself. Neat. Let's go ahead and take care of that. Now, did that doom this? It sure did. That attack right there just put me out of reach. Goodbye. Tell my wife and family to get fucked. (26 to 11). We can make an attack here. Well, that's pretty heavily injured. No, it's time to report back. Let's head back here. Because you can take care of this. Okay, that's 8 moves. I guess I'll deal with this adorable damn thing. Alright, I'll let you rove around and have fun. I did what I could. The rest is the fault of your master. That's looking pretty alright. There's the beeline. Those attack orders.
Turn complete.
And he has no problem finding the direct land path. I hope you've enjoyed this base. Fucker. Alright, where were we? Riding, something, something. Lots of money, something, something. Lots of tech. Yeah. Also, this base getting attacked. Whatever. Thank you for defending that for me and holding down the fort. I appreciate it. Gaians just threw a missile at that base. That's great. I like vengeful, I don't give a fuck, like, power mode, Gaia. She is clearly in that hell mode, and she has been for a while.
We are no longer
I wonder if I put her in
the
that.
business of writing software to perform specific tasks. We now teach the software how to learn, and in the primary bonding process, it molds itself around the task to be performed. The feedback loop never really ends, so a 10th year polysentience can be a priceless jewel or a psychotic wreck. But it is the primary bonding, the childhood if you will, that has the most far-reaching repercussions. Vadal Ron, Wakener, Morgan Polysoft.
Well, isn't that great? So the network backbone, +1 research of this base for every point of commerce this base receives, and +1 research for every network node in existence on Alpha Centauri, regardless of the player owning the network node. Eliminates the negative effect of cybernetic society. The cybernetic consciousness is immune to this effect, but just to show it off. +2 efficiency, -3 police, +2 planet, +2 research. Those future societies are pretty strong. You, of course, just have to get through a good chunk of the tech tree to get there. Alright, Paradise Garden for +2 talents. That's pretty spiffy. Not that my, like, core bases really need that, you know?
Production complete.
But it's there. Also, speaking of being there, hello. You see you've been out here causing shit. I'm pretty sure I told that to hurry up. I'm pretty sure I gave that explicit orders to build that. Governor's fucking with me. Alright, well anyway. Back to base we go. You go disband here.
Terraform complete.
Good work, automated formers. Keep the dream alive. The Cult of Planet kind of stopped attacking down here, huh? Awkward. Let's move over here. You need a repair. I'm gonna send someone to poke up here. 13 to 10. And I'm gonna lose a chopper. Damn. This is the first chopper I've lost up here that wasn't to, me crashing the dumb thing. Alright. I can be defeated. I can be beaten back. Oh, hello. Alright.
Turn complete.
That's that turnover. Easy to forget how many bases I have until I look out here in the water and go, oh yeah, I took all of these. Of my super cruiser dreadnought destroyer jazz hands.
Request confirmation.
I did that. That was me. I accomplished that. Speed that up.
Confirmation.
We can do that. We have that kind of many. We're rich. Oh, you're about done with your tree farm builds. Oh no, I'll have to re-queue up what the hell I'm going to be doing with you next turn. Wild.
Request confirmation.
I don't need to rush that. But why not?
Request confirmation.
Get those 2 free techs now. Get that Dream Twister done now. Lost on the attack. That was rocky terrain. Hello! Was always the most stylish of us all, and your followers most free-thinking. Aki Zeta-5 Prime Function Akaji to salute you. Enough of your pseudo-revolutionary bladder. From this day we are pack sisters no more. Okie dokie. Oh, she broke the pact. She loses out on the pact commerce. Oh, another nutrient resource lost. I lose out on the pact commerce. Oh well. Oh, Lady Deidre the guy swoops in with a mind control probe. Buys the base. No defender, still buys the base. Good work, Lady Deidre.
The captain said to big old John Henry, "That old drill keeps it coming round. Take that steam drill out and start it on that job. Let it whop, that steel on down. Let it whop, that steel on down." Traditional data links.
Traditional.
Maximum population.
Oh, we're actually causing eco damage with that. Damn. I think this is the place for the network backbone. The Nano Factory. Units can be repaired quickly and completely, even when not in base squares. The cost to upgrade units is reduced by 50%. Let's get ourselves a network backbone.
Initiated.
And, we'll roll with it.
Production complete.
There's the Dream Twister, plus 50% to Psi Attack.
Maximum
We're gonna have so many videos to watch. It's gonna be a fucking watch party.
Production complete.
Power transmitters done here. Great. Give me a mineral bonus, please.
Complete.
There's the Universal Translator, 2 free tech advances, and any number of alien artifacts can be cashed in. If you still have any. By this point. I have saved mine until late in the game. Before.
The fungus has been planet's dominant life form since about the time of the Lower Paleozoic on Earth. But when once every 100 million years or so, the neural net at last achieves the critical mass necessary to become sentient, the final metamorphosis kills off most of the other life on the planet. It is possible that we humans can help to break this tragic cycle. Lady Deidre Sky, Planet Dreams.
Alright. Keep that in mind. Self-aware machines. We must descend, indeed. Telepathic Matrix, I'm pretty sure that means drones can never ride at your base. Secrets of Alpha Centauri running the Transcend Specialist, those are pretty strong. Dissenting is had here. The Nessus Mining Station as well for +1 minerals all base. Let's grab Secrets of Alpha Centauri.
You waited so long to heed us.
Get ourselves a free tech.
Almost we pruned you, as we may yet prune your branches.
Lady Deidre Sky, Conversations with Planet.
Good chat. So we get a free tech. The Transcend entire planetary map is revealed and increases energy production in fungus squares. The Temple planet reduces effective industry on planet's ecology. Any alien life forms you breed. Give to a Centauri Preserve. Yes, more secrets have been discovered. We get a new free tech. Which might as well be the most expensive thing.
The happy life is thought to be one of excellence. Now, an excellent life requires exertion and does not consist in amusement. If eudaimonia, or happiness, is activity in accordance with excellence, it is reasonable that it should be in accordance with the highest excellence. And this will be that of the best thing in us. Aristotle, Nicomachean ethics, data links.
Eudaimonia. I say eudaimonia. Telepathic matrix. Drones never riot. All your proteins receive a +2 morale modifier. And then this is 2 economy, 2 growth, 2 industry, -2 morale. Ooh. Let me tell you what we're going to be running at the end of this turn. Frictionless surfaces, baby. Look at these Transcend, folks. +2 econ, +2 psych, +4 labs. Poor engineer just sitting here like, what the fuck, man?
As I stepped onto the mag tube, a thought struck me. Can there be friction where there is no substance? And can substance be tricked into hiding from itself? Dr. Gail Nambala, Morgan Industries researcher.
Don't ask these questions. Cloaking devices. Allows the unit to avoid detection by enemy units unless they actually attempt to enter the same square. Cloaked units may also ignore enemy zones of control. They may move freely between squares adjacent to enemy units. Okay. Quantum power! God. Self-aware machines.
Production complete.
Go farmers. You're doing God's work. You're doing great. I guess you think that you're free? Maybe this was one that I had set to like clearing fungus or something? Whatever. Go. Go out there. No. No, they were here. And they're just like, no, I can't improve anything more. I'm good. And I'm like, you listen here, you little shits. You're not done until I'd say you're done. You tube everywhere. Terraform. Tubes. Alright, I did my part. Cool. Alright, that's been taken care of. Is that a... That is a Nautilus probe team. That's fine with me. I don't have a problem with that. What's going on up here? That looks like fun. 39 to 50 though. That's not me. No. That's... My services will not be deployed here this turn. You all have a nice day. Ah, there's a unit lurking out there in the shadows. Let me help with that. I hope everything's going well over here, because reaching that's a pain. Unless I'm willing to, you know, spend the copter. Because there's a fusion planet buster here. I've been sitting on that one for a little bit. I think that was a 10-turn, like, prototype build that I saw whenever I checked up here ever so long ago. Yeah, this is just taking damage. Needs repair. Let's go prod. Not easy for me to reach. 3 to 3, that's a no.
Turn complete.
Alright. Turn complete. Anyway, we got more stuff that we need to build. Let's get this out.
Request confirmation.
And then we'll go into network backbone. Yeah. Oh wait, we can take care of that eco damage. 'Cause that matters to me, yeah. Why did... oh. These units must have just been garrisoned here because of the story involving Childhood's End. Yeah, I remember. Good times when we ended childhood. Those were the days. The Planet Cult's gonna have a fusion planet buster done next turn. Hopefully he doesn't feel like using it. Everything's going plenty fine. Plenty fine. I could give everyone $500. Everyone want $500? Nah. Cape Town's losing a nutrient every turn, in every square at least. Lady Deidre's giving me another unit. Alright, Planet Cult took that base. That's good. Bled for that. Alright, there's the Planet Buster under attack. It has been destroyed.
Project
The guides
initiated.
preach their silly religion, but one way or the other I shall see this compound burned, seared, and sterilized until every hiding place is found, and until every last mine worm egg, every last slimy one has been cooked to a smoking husk. That species shall be exterminated. I tell you, exterminated. Academician Proctor Zaharov, Lab 3 Aftermath.
Well then. You heard him. I don't think that I ended up making the difference that I thought it would. Oh well, these things happen.
Maximum population reached.
That's done. That's great. I want to go Robo Assembly Plant, then Temple of Planet. Well, there's also a Nano Hospital to build out here too. Paradise Garden for +2 talents. Like, we need that shit. There's so many builds to make. How are you supposed to get up all this infrastructure, you know? I don't think you need to work all those tiles. Like, one nutrient is not saving Christmas.
Each individual pipe contains a hot...
I am not interested in hearing that dialogue. No, it's not something I cared about building.
Without sensibility, no object would be given to us. Without understanding, no object would be thought. Thoughts without content are empty. Intuitions without concepts are blind. Immanuel Kant, Critique of Pure Reason. Data links.
We are ripping through tech, as we should be.
Production complete.
And that's without us even just, if we were to say, you know, lose out on some bonuses in exchange for putting our economy up without running free market. 2 industry, the two growth is wasted. The 2 economy. Meanwhile, cybernetic over here for the 2 research, the 2 planet, 2 efficiency. Let's slip out of thought control here. I think we'll be fine. Though we could end up seeing... No, I still have covert op centers in my bases. It's cool. Let's run this. Expand that. You guys are doing great dancing around. Repair. Repair. Go get them? No, my services are still not required out here. Maybe another turn. How about here? How can I help? Oh, they did, they cleared out the defenders here. I'm willing to push to see if I can stop anyone else from approaching. They are certainly, flavor-wise. They're organized chaos. But if all these disparate, disillusioned folks from the other various factions gathered together and built bases like this to support the free flow of information, well, we gave out a lot of techs early on for money. I don't know whether information's truly flowing right now.
Insufficient energy.
Something's flowing. Thanks, Deidre. Gotta watch out for those mine worms on the road. Especially with that artifact. Really? Like, you were so ready to capture that. You just blew up my shit? That's,
Production complete.
Preliminary analysis indicates that our rivals have developed a safe and reliable method to simulate conditions existing on the interior of a stellar mass.
You blew up my chopper.
The fabrication and transmutation of materials possible in such an environment guarantees significant industrial and military applications. Probe Team Operations Directorate, top secret report.
Like, he was going to take that base, and he just blew it up. You blew up one of my choppers. That's really important, considering my relationship to him. This also tickles me. You can get 3, or you can get 4. Subspace Generator, Alien Victory.
Drone riots.
Drone riots? Not anymore.
Maximum population reached. Production complete. Production complete.
That's fine. Proceed. You'll one day get rec commons. Please explain to me how using the Planet Buster helps to return planet to its pristine state. What if, hear me out here, what if he's full of shit? What if the people who found him out there naked in the xenofungus, insisting that he was without breather or suit, and that he had special powers to communicate with the fungus, whatever, what if they're full of shit too? That does dampen my enthusiasm and my glee about how successful he was a little bit. How many of his own units did he blow up in that, along with my chopper? 3? It just seemed dumb.
Sure.
It wasn't even a good strategic choice. My relationship's not broken with him because he did, make himself subservient to me. But, I'm not gonna correct Svensgaard and Deidre on that one. I can't think of a time where the quantum reactor has been, a difference maker. Considering, how you can end up researching the singularity reactor before the quantum reactor.
Request confirmation.
Sure, we'll just rush by that because that's what we do here. We just rush by these things. NetHack Terminus. We see the self-aware colony there. Energy maintenance costs for facilities is halved. Use of police is allowed under the current social model. All of your bases are considered to have an extra police unit. Oh yeah, we have a lot of good options. The Nessus mining stations, of course, to give extra minerals. A lot of good options. Solid par. I like it. Well, anyway. I end my turn. Alright. She bought another base. I'm willing to help her with that. Get stronger. Of course, now the planet cult's also at war with those folks too, so he'll start attacking Deidre. Nah, it's just a fucking mess, man. Wild. Alright. Next up. Telepathic Matrix? I mean, I am really tempted by the self-aware colony, but the telepathic matrix is the way to go here. We're gonna have such a viewing party. We're gonna have so many videos to watch. Strap yourselves in for the end of this broadcast, because we're gonna have minutes of footage, I say. We're not even having an ecology problem here. That's nice. The nanofactory isn't necessary. The NetHack Terminus, though, you never know.
Project initiated.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Still good. Yep, totally good. Yep, really good. Promise. Sure, whatever. Nope, fine. Absolutely fine. Great.
Yes, yes, we've all heard the philosophers babble about oneness being beautiful and holy. But let me tell you that this kind of oneness certainly isn't pretty, and if you're not careful, it will scare the bejesus out of you. Anonymous lab technician, Morgan Link 3D Vision live interview.
There's not much left in the run. So subspace generators, the main component of the resonance communicator used by progenitor factions to broadcast planets' location to respective forces. Once a progenitor faction constructs 6 generators and bases a size 10 or higher, the communicator calls a fleet of reinforcements, thereby ending human habitation on planet with a progenitor victory. And we'll be getting more into that in our next playthroughs as we delve into the progenitors, but it's worth bringing up right now. The 2 progenitor factions can achieve victory by calling in reinforcements for their respective homeworlds. It heralds the end of human habitation on planet. And the habitation dome is here.
Drone riots have ended.
That's pretty wild. Speaking of wild, those fellas are out of control. I don't need to do anything over here, and I think if I sit here, that's gonna what? It's not like Chadon can attack this. Chadon would have to break the pact. I've seen this before. Yeah, you just camp there, no big deal. Whatever. Does still have the defender? That's been weakened. The 4 defense. How does it look over here? 13 to 15? That's still not my fucking problem. Y'all have a blessed day. You know, I'm starting to think maybe this isn't happening, you know? How's the roads look? Well, you know. Not here doing much. Let's poke and prod. I might have stopped caring. Yeah, I think that there. The Planet Buster. Yeah, I stopped caring. Alright. Let's head on back home. Who knows, we might need this to deal with Aki Zeta 5.
Turn complete.
So that we'll bring this back home. Oh, sorry. You should do that. You can stop working those engineers. You guys. Absolutely not. Okay. And of course, if drones never riot at my base, I don't need to even think about managing this stuff anymore. All the governors could be revived from the dead. Ha 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 ha. Just kidding, I would never empower them like that. Oh, we found a spot where you could actually use a supply crawler. Oh, well. I can't be ass. I am too deep into this playthrough, into this broadcast, and it is not relevant. That's why I'm not bothering to redesign units anymore. I think we're good.
Production complete.
Yep, that stopped him from being able to take control over that base. The Gaians get to keep that. What are you gonna do? Attack me? That's what I thought. Virgin soil here. The self-aware colony. Makes sense to put it out here. Yeah.
Optical computers, genetic catalogs, nano repair modules, forget all of that. It's when you see a megaton of steel suspended over your head by a thread the thickness of a human hair that you really find God in technology. Anonymous Metagenics dock worker, Morgan Link 3D Vision live interview.
Pulsate armor is an upgraded version of Pulse 3. Neutronium armor and a 25% defensive bonus against ground units with more than one move. Quantum power is the only thing open to me right now, so let's go fetch that, shall we? You! Auto tubes. The hell do you mean indigenous life forms and then you just walked away? As if you have no responsibility. What the hell is wrong with you? Just sit there and can you come down here and sit in here? Cool. Come down there and sit in there. Alright, we're done. Bye. Cannot improve of the deeds you have done here at the end. You performed incredibly well, but that was just wasteful. Sure. She's given me a whole lot of units, this band.
Request confirmation.
I can't care. It's fine.
Project complete.
Okay. Telepathic Matrix. Done. Drones never at your base. All of your probe teams receive a +2 morale modifier.
Population reached.
You'll love to see it. Space elevator doubles economy energy reserve production as base, doubles mineral production rate. All of your bases are producing orbital improvements. Your units equipped with drop pods may now make orbital insertions anywhere in the planet. All aerospace complex restrictions on orbital improvements are waived. And then the habitation dome, which you know, allows population of base to grow beyond size 14. Sounds pretty good to me. We should have that.
Request
Let's get that.
Maximum population reached.
Heaven lasts long, and earth abides. What is the secret of their durability? Is it because they do not live for themselves that they endure so long? Lao Tzu, data links.
So the quantum chamber, just a power 3 thing, but we already had the power 4 thing. And quantum labs, increase economy and labs at a base by 50%. Clinical immortality, nano-replicators for even more. We have our antimatter plate right here. Quantum laser and quantum converter for a mineral bonus. I remember that quantum converter being incredibly expensive.
Maximum population reached.
Need you to remove... Yeah, just auto-build tubes. Thank you. Please, stop. Help. God. Wait, why? I think my sojourn against, like, the pirates started 30 endgame years ago. I think that's how long ago that was. It's been a pretty transformative situation since. I guess I can keep, like, a copter over here. In case, like, she mind controls this with a probe team. Oh, no, it's his last base. We'll see. How about we stop you from building those? You have some infrastructure you could do. Like that. And other things. I guess a hybrid forest, why not? We'll salt in like a gene tech factory, robotic facilities, sorry, preserve. Then we'll go from there. Alright, cool.
Turn complete.
What's up, Aki? To meet again, Data Jack Roze. I trust your network sabotage proceeding to your satisfaction. I've always prime function I can satisfy the consciousness. Data Jack, I have evidence suggesting your so-called pack brother, Prophet Shadon of the planet Cold, has been on exterminating anything that walks on two legs and plans to betray you most ruthlessly. Let us swear our own pact and teach him a valuable lesson. Enough of your trickery, prime function. I'm not giving you secrets of Alpha Centauri D12. You're gonna be like, oh, you're allied with my enemy. From this day forward, my vendetta extends to you because the dumb fuck decided to throw a planet buster at his base that was gonna be his. I don't care, take it. Your base is at my mercy, Data Jack. You wish to escape, your skin also cost you your dick. Go for it. Now you want me to loan you money? Sure, whatever. Our friendship is a strong one, Data Jack Roze. Long may it remain so. Data Jack Roze, such an idealistic society is commendable, but hardly achievable by a living creature. You need the suspension of biological imperatives before you can achieve true enlightenment. You should abandon your utopia and seek a more practical solution. We're actually getting to read her sass for future societies. Because again, she cares about cybernetic. And now we get to see her social engineering choices. Thoughts at work. Anyway, she can have the tech. I don't give a shit. Save me the brain power, please. It's not worth the time. I just don't.
Faction eradicated.
There goes the university, eradicated by the Gaians. She bought his last 3 bases out from beneath him. That is the first faction eliminated from this game, too.
I sit in my cubicle, here on the Mother World. When I die, they will put my body in a box and dispose of it in the cold ground. And in all the million ages to come, I will never breathe, or laugh, or twitch again. So won't you run and play with me here among the teeming mass of humanity? The universe has spared us this moment. Anonymous. Data links.
Thanks, Anonymous. Also, here come the units from Shadon to come over here and fight.
Abort, retry, failed was the phrase some worm dog scrawled next to the door of the Edit Universe project room. And when the new data spinners started working, fabricating their worlds on the huge organic comp systems, we'd remind them, if you see this message, always choose retry. Badal Ron, Wakener, Morgan Polysoft.
So Nanoreplicator increases minerals output by 50%. Medical immortality, 1 extra talent at every base, doubles your votes in elections for planetary governor and supreme leader. That's not an issue for us. We can get teleporters. Wow, the bulk matter transmitter is so weak and so ineffective. We'll read more about that later. Space elevator it is here.
Project initiated.
Your bases are at my mercy. Please. Good joke.
Turn complete.
What do I mean weak? I mean it sucks. Hey. +2 minerals at every base. That's 2 Nessus mining stations? Isn't it like a wrong description or something? Why would it be a wrong description? Do you have proof of that? Never changed you from... Well... I don't care about building factories here. Yep. There you go. Have fun, kid. So I paid her the 2 tech tribute, and she's still doing this dumb shit to waste my fucking time.
Combat report.
If there is going to be something that ends this broadcast, it's gonna be that.
Golden Age begun.
The first living thing to go through the device was a small white rat. I still have him, in fact. As you can see, the damage was not so great as they say. Academician Prokhor Zakharov. See how they...
So I'm so firmly running away with the game, and you can see why, you know, the number 2 spot might want to stop me from that, particularly since I'm not running her favorite social engineering choice. You know, wants to win the game. Psygate. You just can teleport between bases containing Psygates. Bulk matter transmitter. Plus 2 minerals at every base. Like Displacer. You can ignore all base defenses when attacking. It's pretty neat. We have temporal mechanics right here.
Production complete.
Okie dokie. It's like I don't care about that unit, but I appreciate you transferring it over to me. Sure. I get to have that.
Turn complete.
The turn's not over. Alright. Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna need that.
Request confirmation.
You should build that. Thank you. Just keep building those. Activate. Da, da, da. Da. Not that. Didn't mean to activate that. Okay. Obviously, I do need to upgrade these kids. But let's get them over here at 0 movement first. And wait there for me. Report to... That's Lily of the Valley, right? Lily of the Valley. Okay. It is an incredible display of energy on my part to not just call the Supreme Leader victory from the comlink screen and call it a day. No, you need to be at war with her. Yeah, you can't be pack sister with her anymore. Yeah. And I'm not gonna call off the war with Shadon. That's cool, but you can't be a pack sister with her. And you made sure to declare that war on my behalf. Thank you.
Turn complete.
All right. Now I don't have armor prototyped here, but I can do weapons. Where the hell are these units in this hot fucking mess of shit I have been gifted? And just stop clearing out because I just stopped caring. Probably an obsolete somewhere. Ah. I guess I could upgrade that too, huh? Yeah. That makes sense.
Insufficient energy.
I'm broke. One fucking turn. I think we're going to be stopping that build queue. Okay. So back to these things getting upgraded. What kind of designs were auto-made for me here as I scroll all the way back into the ether? Impact shard speeders? Train shard speeders? Okay, nothing I actually want to use. Does she have base defenses around? She has some, like, perimeter defenses. I don't think that's an issue.
Insufficient energy.
Right, money. Of course, it's always about money. You guys, you can have that, and you can have that, I guess? That's fine. Let's see here. That's cool, that's covered. And that's everything. That and the helicopters. Alright, I can upgrade that all next turn. Presuming that shit all stays together, yeah? Sure. Let's just, prop a thing up right here with anti-air for now. Why not?
Turn complete.
Something that I was given? Sure. Go for it. Let's do that to this one, too.
Turn complete.
Cool. I end my turn. Well, that base got destroyed. But of course, those needle jet interceptors were a little trapped there, huh?
Production
red-hot
complete.
iron, white-hot iron, cold black iron, an iron taste, an iron smell, and a babble of iron sounds. Charles Dickens, Bleak House, Data Links.
Data links.
Time travel, in the classic sense, has no place in rational theory, but temporal distortion does exist on the quantum level, and more importantly, it can be controlled. Academician Prokhor Zakharov, for I have tasted the
I
fruit.
squeaked that tech out despite having killed my research rate. That's funny.
Maximum population reached.
It sure has been. We'll just suspend that. I don't need that. This seems fun. We should have this. I should have this. This is a good thing to have, I think. This is a thing that is good and fine and cromulent, yeah. Yep, I like that. Good. Anyway, that's the money that I wanted, so let's scroll back here. You kids. Yep. Welcome aboard. You kids. Great. Also made it. Welcome in. Join the party. You as well. Come on in. Party's fine. Have a drink. Looks good, everyone. We did it. That's us modernized. Let's spent the cash. We can go back here like nothing happened. Delightful. So... Pi Complex is ready. Look at how many probe teams are here. Anyway, I appreciate you you with the dagger after I gave you 2 tanks, including quantum power. That was pretty thoughtful of you. I appreciated that. Did she stop building that fusion buster? She did. Okay. Guess that does change what I'm doing. Yeah. Is that Gaian? It's cybernetic. No, I don't think so. Let's take care of that. Not gonna be seeing any of those probe teams cross there like that. Don't think so. Pass. I won't be threatening these bases immediately. But I could be. You know, I could be. 2-2, that's gonna be a no for me. Not interested in that attack. 43-50, we'll take that attack. Free fuel. That's just enough to make it back. Thank you, farmers. Farmers, please. Farmers, help. Help. If I gave those kids amphibious pods, huh? That would be something. Hold on, where are they? Here you are. What if you had amphibious pods, though? Hear me out. What if I just re-upgraded you? And then had to find you in my damn list. Yep. Yeah, we'll just double upgrade them. We have the money. You kids are for holding the fort down. I say as I activate them all again. Fuck it, activate them all again. That's equal strength, but I did give her an inferior reactor. Good, we destroyed 13 probe teams there. 13. It's a little too far away for us to just hop on board. If you want to see what the bulk matter transmitter does, you can load up the game and run it. Like, I'm clearly absorbed, and I do have some fundamental understanding of, like, you still haven't given me any proof of why the interface is lying there when it says +2 minerals in any base. You're just telling me to do it. I asked you, why should I doubt it? And that's what you got. Okay, a link to from strategywiki.org. I see the link there. even though Nightbot cleared it. And so that would say, what does it say? In the sense that, what does it accomplish? Besides +2 minerals, does it, like, provide, like, a raw, like, mineral, like, production bonus? Like, if that's the wiki, and you're gonna interface with that, then the wiki's right, which means then you don't need my input on the matter, and that the interface is wrong, and so am I. Which is useful knowledge, but we're also turbo late in this game. Looks like I'm not really in a position, since I only had the 2 choppers here. Only had the 2 choppers here? Did I really? I guess I hadn't squirreled the others away here yet. I guess I left the others back, didn't I? I did. I don't have any new choppers up here. Awkward. Well, no. I have one here. 3. Make me change my damn build queues. What are you doing? Choppers. You can't even build them quick. Choppers. We're gonna send a couple of... You fortify. You come into this base in preparation for making weaker attack moves. That's fine. Come over here in preparation for attacking that. We have a lot of units milling around here. We'll just hack through that with a buzzsaw. We have cybernetic units on the move. Again, just needless consumption of my time. A good sign where my eyes just blurred out looking at all of that.
Turn complete.
Every base production by plus 50%. Okay. If that's true. That is a potent increase of it. Instead of +2 minerals. I also freely confess that if I were to build it, I would not be able to measure, like, the jump, because I wouldn't be paying attention to it. With all the multiplicative modifiers from the various factories. I would actually actively have to be looking at that.
Improvement destroyed.
Destroyed a farm near Dawn's Chance? What? Okay. I can't think of a time where someone who surrendered to me betrayed me. I don't have that on recording or stream, I can't think of... I didn't do atrocities. I have done 0 atrocities. I suppose, you know, they've done atrocities. With the Planet Buster. Huh. Really wanting to drag this one down. I did leave the chopper guarding that university base. I wonder if that was enough to flicker the AI to have it do this. I'm wondering if I just throw the Diplo victory switch here. Like, we are beyond my capacity to care about, like, any of this up here. Like, this is just so irrelevant. Couldn't have a game where we could just go out peacefully, huh?
Complete.
This just had to be decided a different way? Alright.
Men in their arrogance claim to understand the nature of creation and devise elaborate theories to describe its behavior. But always, they discover in the end that God was quite a bit more clever than they thought. Sister Miriam Godwinson, we must dissent.
Options.
Production.
This doesn't make for interesting gameplay for me. Just in the sense of, like, what, I'm gonna roll these bases? Like, I was rolling him once before. If you don't think I can actually tool this stuff over to then roll over this again and not get hit by this shit, no. Nah, this just isn't worth the time. We've been pretty heavy on Conquest and taking a lot of bases throughout the past week. And I had looked to pump the brakes on that, at least for one playthrough. And this playthrough has firmly decided that the brakes will not be pumped on that. Despite me just intentionally lurking back here after pacifying my neighbors. Well, apparently my neighbors were not pacified. Who cares what the current status of it is? Like, what does it matter? Like, what's the interest or relevance of the space elevator? Alright. What all videos do we need to show here in the movie theater today? I'm gonna do secret project movies for secret projects I built and not ones that I took, which I'm pretty sure just means the virtual world. As I built all the others. Yeah, I built the Dream Twister and Virgin Soil. No living refinery. That base got nuked. Alright. Let's get cracking. Oh, orbital insertions anywhere. Right. Okay. The game is over. Which is why I brought on my my pretty, like, adamant, like, who cares? So. No, I mean, like, lol, the game is over. Like, this game is finished. Here, if you're gonna fucking circle jerk with me like that with that comment, well, I'll be damned. I'm the one who circle jerked. I see. We'll hold off on the videos then. Ahem. I would time you out if you did that. But you got me. Alright, son of a bitch. Give me these fucking bases.
Project initiated.
Give me this fucking econ. Give it to me. I am pissed now at this game. Congratulations on this base being built. Way to go. You did it. We took it. Huzzah. Great. Let's move on. Here? Here? I don't know. Also move this way? Great. You need a repair. I saw units moving over there. Guess I can't be too concerned with that. Where is you? There you are. No, I ain't interested in talking shit to you. I'm not even gonna read your fucking dialogue about how, like, your attempts provide feeble whatever for your people. No. Because it's irrelevant. Just like your position in this damn video game.
Perhaps a careful review of your options is Perhaps a careful review of your options is in order.
Waste my damn time. As if I haven't done enough to win this game. Just not good enough to just relax, kick back, and chill. No. Have to bleed everything out of the streamer. Had those betrayals not come in. Whatever. And you, especially with that, I'm livid about that now. No. This changes everything. There's a lot of units in there. I don't think I'm going to be able to hold that. Scratch that. I'm not holding that. I don't have enough choppers over here. That's okay. We can get those. Fuck this queue. Choppers. I swear to God, if you keep pointing me at you, I'm going to lose my damn mind. Automated formers, I swear to God.
Turn complete.
We don't have time for that. I want these. Limitless amounts of those. I hope we understand each other. This looks great. Cool. That's all set up. That's all set up. He was still transferring me units when the betrayal happened. The mind reels. Alright. That, Planet Buster build stopped. That was cool. What's going on here on the seas? I don't really feel like making moves around here. If I get attacked, then I get attacked. There's only so many attack vectors I can care about. How you doing up here, bud? Still ignoring my transmissions. Okie dokie. Just thought we were here to enjoy the game. Shut up. I wonder if just the fact that future societies are now on board is what just infuriated her to the point that this has to happen. I left the dialogue on the screen enough to read it. Thank you for continuing to give me these units. You know, I might not actually give these away. Forgot to move that. Oh, there goes that chopper. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I have a chopper up there. Movie time. Not yet. That's been put off.
This unusual specimen
is
not so
ships.
much a classic particle as a
These are pretty
connector,
fun. And also, units with drop
kind
pods
of
may make
string
orbital
attaching
insertions.
two
You don't even need the
particles.
space elevator.
As distance increases, the connective power becomes attenuated. But if it is cut, the power vanishes forever. Academician Procor Zaharov, for I have tasted the fruit.
Grav ships are a ride. All the advantages of aircraft, none of the range limitations. That being said, they can't do that multi-blitz attack. It's pretty fun. They're pretty fun. I remember showing them, I think it was against Miriam last fall, where she just deserved it. Where I just sent grav ships over. It was pretty fulfilling. It's like on the hand, these bases. On the other hand, we do have some work to do up here. Double tech demand from me, saying that my bases are at your mercy. All of my 903 bases are at your mercy. That you're going to conquer them at a moment's notice. Rational, bring my ass. The hell is this? In a bunker. Get out of the bunker. You don't get to have those. Stop wasting my time.
Careful review of your options.
Follow the attack. Wait another turn. You. Yes, you. Get him out of the bunker. And the forest. Who cares? Pulse 3 armor? Yeah, okay. Pulse 3 armor. Why not? Nope, still not interested. Feeble attempts to provide a paradise. Undermining my efforts to bring my people to a greater power through the use of cybernetics. You know what's undermining your agenda of cybernetics? Losing your people. Have you considered that? Hear me out here, though.
Request confirmation.
Where did my money go? I must have clicked cancel. I was supposed to have money this turn.
Perhaps a careful review
I don't care
of
about
your
that former.
options is in order.
It's irrelevant. Repair this. She has a bunch of units milling around up here, which I guess is legal. I guess you're allowed to do that. Sure. Let's go. I don't care about that. I mean, the AI is effectively screening for me here. Hydra daggers me right now. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, well, that happened. And I'm glad you were all here to see that. And because that was a thing that transpired. I'll take that too, thanks. Oh. That's right, drones can never ride at my bases. I don't give a shit. They can bitch all they want. Cool. Probably don't keep you there. Probably keep you here. Let's see. No mags everywhere. That's unfortunate. Would have loved to see mag labs everywhere. Oh well. Free and clear to move on? Yeah, we're free and clear to move on. Let's go. What you got over here? Hmm? Nothing? Something? Yeah, I'm still playing the game. I thought it'd be over by now, actually. Had I known this extra investment was going to be involved of my effort, besides just a nice little clip show, I would have gone to bed. As I have no obligations today. Which is pretty nifty. Alright, 5 moves. How about we just take that? Oh, the bunker. Right, the bunker. My bad. Nope, still not interested. Still not interested. Please quit spam calling me. That's what, the 5th, 6th time? Like a creditor, I swear.
Perhaps a careful review of your options.
17-2? Sure, let's take that.
Combat report.
Yeah. That's your moves used up. I don't even have that much around here military-wise. Oh. That was given to me? Sure, fuck it, we'll keep it. Drop here.
Cannot execute order.
Right, you're not in a friendly base. Let's try that again. But we just moved up here. You're here, and that's good. I wanted you to be there. Let's clean this up. All these damn naval bases. How many more units are there? 2. That didn't happen on this turn. But I did remember something else that could happen this turn. Robin's got another copter! I was using to watch over those bases. I didn't leave this one stranded to get attacked by the Cult of Planet. Put it here so that I can attack down in the upcoming turns. Because we're going to be doing that, that's for sure. I suppose I should probably send something on over here, huh? Probably. I do have some amount of units over here. Yeah, I still have some amount of units over here. That's fun. He's running Fundy still, right? Yeah, I don't give a shit about Fundy. Right, he has the HSA. I need to have algorithmic enhancement. Damn. Alright, I guess I have to care. I thought something I would build would have my units count as having algorithmic enhancement. Protein to the fusion. Oh, fusion reactor higher. That's the flaw. I guess there is reason to upgrade those damn things. One moment. Ahem. We'll see if I end up building or using any. Instead of, you know, just death. Actually, we kind of want that. No, it's fine. You'll think of something. With the one defender you have there. with the one defender you have there. That is mildly concerning. No, don't worry. We have multiple defenders there. Okay. Let's not get these drop shard troops killed, yeah? Try not to, anyway. I think dropping out here without backup is not a good move. I think if I lost that, and even if I lost that, I wouldn't be back to business as usual over there, huh? I'm actually gonna get the money next turn, right? Yeah. Instead of taking that one more turn like I did. But we cleared off this land. Obviously, there's another unit milling about here. I think I should complete the mission over here. He's got to take time to march his shit over anyway, because I know so much is invested up there. Yeah, so much of it's invested up there. I just got to be back in 37 turns. I don't have any money to upgrade that unit anyway. I'm broke. Where the hell's my mag road network? Everyone dancing around the one damn place I built the formers. Yeah, we can use some anti-air, folks. Probably want to prototype the heavy armor. Some anti-grav struts. I don't think that's necessary. Lean reactor drop pods for quick defense? I don't think drop pods is the way to go here. Don't you scold me. It costs the same amount. I can put a gun on that if I want to, and it costs the same. You shut your damn mouth. Game trying to tell me shit. I'm gonna take off clean reactor. Alright. Where is it at in here? Ooh, stasis skimmer. Cool. You keep building those. Right, so like I said, I was going to focus on this and then have to think about the 9,700, like, naval bases. Yep, the 9,700 naval bases. That is the technical count. The official number. What's the defense like in here? Pretty trash. Guess that's where we're hanging out. Alright, new chopper with that new chopper smell. Great. Smell that chopper? Good. We have 18 moves. Let's get over here. I guess I will have support over here after all, huh? Great. That's gonna get bombarded by a needle jet or something. Next turn.
Improvement destroyed.
Oh no. My formers. Damn. I'm deeply dependent on those. How could you do this to me?
Improvement destroyed. Maximum population reached.
Get the hell out of here with this. Like, your high promoted units might work up there. And I saw them be put to great effect, but you camping in front of my face with this and just parking in front of me? Keep in mind, I was screening you with my choppers. Like, that is not happening here, bud. Alright. I did take off the drop power, rather. I didn't put it on, but that's okay. We're gonna get some defenses up here, I think. I didn't put anti-air on it, but we can still park these defenses up. I can always put anti-air on it. After all, it's a new turn. We have a lot of power and potential. Don't worry about the sounds. Just think of it as like reaching through like the annals of the past. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's good. You have a bunker. I guess that's cool. Congratulations on your sweet bunker. Way to go, champ. Poggies. You know I'm livid if I that I am furious. You know how it says, like, someone seething? That's me right now. Seething. That, because things broke out as they did, I actually didn't have 3/4 of the vote. So I couldn't just show a bunch of movies and go to bed. I have to fucking play this out. I don't care about that needle jet there. Congratulations on that needle jet. Way to fucking go, needle jet. Actually, I do sort of care about all the defenses there. I was gonna, like, go attack up here, maybe use some ships, but we got some work to do down here. Again, I gifted her quantum reactors and, like, another tech for free, just to try and spare myself from having to deal with this. When she demanded them, and then she launched a surprise attack anyway. Just thought I'd save us the time. There were no savings here. No savings. Okay. That unit's done. We're not... We'll hold off on that for now, please. Thanks. Okay. Just put everyone on... like a loiter command for now, we'll call it. Because there's some other things I want to think about before I go moving around other shit. Yeah, like the formers. Conventional missile? What she got defending this? Anti-air silk steel. $91 to... That transport's defending? Gross. 3-2. Let's give it a spin. 3-2 again. That transport's just gonna end up being the defender. Damn. Okay. Dusted off my mighty anti-air shard destroyer. One of the couple I have back here? No, the silk steel cutter is not. Mighty it is not.
Turn complete.
I have one more here.
Turn complete.
All right. One turn, one turn, one turn, one turn, 3 turns, 1 turn. 1 turn. 2 turns, 1 turn. 1 turn, awesome. Now it's time to 2 turns, 1 turn. Now time to flip some units out of places that didn't think they were going to be flipping units. That network node? I mean, that's cool. You might think like, wow, a network node? We needed that, buddy. We did. A habitation dome? Yeah! We're gonna live here. No, you didn't need that. You're gonna get that as a way to like move through these places. Another hab dome? 1 turn, we're gonna fit more people in here? No, we're not. This is gonna be another clean shard copter, please. 44 minerals lost. Goodbye, minerals. It's not essential. This.
Confirmation.
That's what we had these bases for, damn it. They are about to do some lifting for me after all the investment I put in taking them. Give me these production queues. Da 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 da. You build a drop shark tank out here. I can drop that anywhere. Aquifer? Pass. We're dropping.
Request confirmation.
Let's see what else we got out here. Network node? No, you need a clean shard copter, please.
Request
Thanks.
confirmation.
Habitation dome? No, that needs a say not that. We'll say a not that. That's gonna need another drop shard tank, I think.
Request confirmation.
Here, Hab Complex, here, Habitation Dome. I see what's going on over here, and I recognize it, and I acknowledge it. And I think I'll just go ahead and build that, and... not enough investment in that. That's fine. There's always another turn. Recline transducer? That seems kind of dumb. The hell we get to do with that? You know, we need another copter.
Request confirmation.
Thank you. And actually, the more I think about it, the more I think I could use another copter. So if you could just give me that instead. Great, that's cool. What a turn. Teacher does have a network node. Make me wheel this damn economy around. Do you see how much gold? Yeah, gold. My net income? Anyway, we're not actually done with this turn yet, as there were a number of units I said, hey, don't take actions yet, but... Just go ahead and march you this way. Can't attack with you. Apparently you have zone of control. I already knew that, of course, because that's just an element of the game. So it goes. We're going to take her core now, I think. Yeah, that core deserves to be ours. Absolutely. What are you going to do? Hold that? Bunker? Please. Resonance armor? Oh, look at you with your 3 resonance armor. Oh, wow.
Turn complete.
I'll take that. That gets to be mine now. Not that I have any fucking defense, but it gets to be mine.
Turn complete.
It's really nice, too, not having to worry about any damn drone rides, since I punched the governors. I guess I did turn governors on in these places. I guess cybernetic governors get to be a thing, too. Huzzah. Okay. That takes care of that turn. Let's see the consequences, and then reap my rewards, I think. I think that's the correct response. I ended up not getting any anti-air, huh? Let me just throw out something real quick that says... Stasis generator that says anti-air. Jazz hands with a weapon, maybe? Huh? 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 Oh shit, that's right, we have quantum lasers. Wait, that's the same price? No shit, that's the same price. The hell am I doing with my life? Forgot about that, that's cool. I don't think I care about the extra mineral cost. Yeah, anti-air tracking, please. That'll be fine. You. That. Ah, I don't have enough money for that. My apologies. That costs 310. We can't just upgrade you like that on the fly.
Turn complete.
Proceed.
Improvement destroyed.
Alright, you got a bunker. Good job. Gaia is super ready with these probe tapes. No! My supplies! You feed. And the Gaia Informer.
Production complete.
I think it's my turn now. Is it my turn? I like it when it's my turn. Do you have a... I see. Okay, just wanted to check. Howdy. Hold off on your turn for now, please. I ended up building shock troops instead by accident instead of the tank. I think that's fine. Howdy. Hold off on that. We have orders to give. Transcend Steel Garrison. Gave that unit quite a ride, huh? Okay. Alright, 4 to 75. Keep it going. Alright, so I'll take that base. Thanks. And again, don't have to give a damn about... No, I'm not interested. Yeah, have me executed? Sure. It's good to have dreams. Cool. You just wait there. We'll come back to you in a future turn. No need for me to creep too close. Let's lurk back to repair. We have a new chopper out here on the field. That's wonderful. What will we be doing with this chopper? Do you have aerospace? You don't, huh? That's strange, isn't it, when you think about it? Just really peculiar. And I guess, well, you don't. My units are very green. Now it's just green. That hurts my money so much, you know? The economy, you fools. But I am hitting a -4 morale modifier right now. We should probably fix that. -3 morale, plus modifier morale's halved. Let's fix that for next turn, I think. We don't need so much money right now. We needed it for the initial acquisition, right? It's okay. No need for you to do anything. We have other things. Send in another very green unit. Three fuel left? Okay. hold on, I can't tell you to, like, hold your damn horses, because, you know, game's like, hey, you can't have them loiter out there. Let me see if I can find a kid. Or I could just send them... I can't send them back to base. They have to be there. Here. No. Here. No. Here? No, I already checked there. Let me just cycle through the bases real quick. Remain in light. Already moved, of course. Virgin soil. You know what? We'll send virgin soils. The front lines don't matter, so yeah. Just come over here, please. If you could just... join me right here, if you could just report to Dawn a Planet. Not interested. He's not threatening me now with those attempted calls. And why would I trust him a second time? Because he already daggered my his one surrender. And he threw a Planet Buster at a base he was going to get anyway. I don't think he gets a second try. Cool. Why don't you give me... yeah, that suits fine. That looks good. Another drop shard tank. Great, I don't have any other copter firepower around here. Christ, I don't have any other copter firepower around here that can reach. What's our draw distance look like here? I can get Trance of Purity back. Oh, the run saved. That was one hell of an interception. Good job. Came close to losing that. Obviously can't do any further attacks with that. As a matter of fact, this is just going to crash and burn. That's fine. We have others. What a sheer cliff that is. Let's see here. You can give me another one, I think? That seems fine. You, what are you doing for me? Nothing, I don't think. I think nothing's the answer to that question. Which means you can give me another one. I want to make sure some minerals are invested in things, so I'm not paying exorbitant prices. Which is why I'm ripping out, like, the builds that are happening. Already. Plugging in my own thing.
Request confirmation.
Fleet's tank, 904. Sure, we'll pay that price. Whatever. Who cares? Nope, that's fine. Turns over. Let's hold off on this drop, I think. Cycle back to this. Cool. You work that. Great. Next up. What you got? What you got out here? Missiles? I don't want to eat that. Pass on the missiles. Those can go to heaven. Cool, glad we understand each other. Moving along. You think there's any recognition by them roleplay-wise that they fucked up? Or that this was just like the move they had to make? Like, what do you think's happening here? I did what was necessary? Yeah, well, me too, I guess. I built some other copters back here, I'm sure. There we go. The party bus isn't over yet, which is good. Hello. Down on my way. Good amount of damage there. That Silk Steel armor garrison. It almost defeated me. 1 strength. See, all it would have taken was 4 armor on these damn things earlier to kick my ass, and how dare that? How dare there be sea fungus around here still? What the hell? How have you not solved this? Unbelievable. Okay. Great. 2 fuel left. What you got for me? You got a capture? You got a capture.
Request confirmation.
Actually rush by that there. You need to park here. Wait. New chopper. Beat this down. Another shard interceptor? No, I'm not interested. She's still sassing me anyway. Okay. Last, I used up all of my movement with my amphibious fella, so I won't be able to take that this turn. Howdy. 6-2. Let's go. You wait there for now, please. That's injured. That's full health. Let's go. Eight to 6. I even spotted her the reactor advantage here. She has a transport foil in there? Funny.
Unit lacks required ability. Perhaps a careful review of your
2 to
options.
3. Right, ECM. Sensor, jammer, the works. That's why helicopters are best for that attack. I think I am out of them here. No, I have 1 more in reserve. Ahem. So, weapons and armor add base strength. 2 units. Like firepower, or what have you. Like, say for example, your particle impactor is 4, Your Chaos Gun's 8. And then those get run through multipliers. Like my Plasma Shard 13 here gets run through the morale multiplier, as well as the enemy vessel being in port. Whereas, like, you know, Defender here, like, their 1 armor ends up being, like, the various multipliers to not that damn much. Those would be your interactions. As for, like, the various vehicle types, mobile units get a bonus out in the open, infantry units get a bonus when attacking base. Stuff the manual explains to varying degrees. Those would be the key things to remember. Mobile gets a bonus out in the open. Infantry gets a bonus attacking a base. The caveat is that you have to walk the infantry next to the base, and, well, they have 1 speed to attack. So you're either eating a hasty penalty or camping out there for a turn, which is pretty risky. Base defenders? No, base defenders don't need weapons at all. So, let's take a look at the stasis skimmer right here. Let's assume that I didn't put a single damn weapon on this. They just had 12 armor. That's okay. I would never need to attack with this unit. Its strength is not determined by its attack score, but its defense score. So anyone attacking this, I'm defending with a strength of 12. Now, if I wanted to counterattack, as in go on the offense and move the unit to attack, then we would care about my offensive score, which in that example would be 1. So, like, your defender units, like, if you're not going to ever attack with them, they don't ever need a weapon. You just put a big armor on them. Maybe put something like a clean reactor or, like, an anti-air sort of thing. Like anti-air tracking or like comm jammer, depends on what you need to defend against, and that's great. The weapon there is irrelevant. This weapon only matters if you are attacking with this unit. Defense only matters if you're defending with that unit. That's why, like, speeders will end up having, like, a huge premium for, like, a huge cost attached for armor. But if you put a weapon on the motherfucker, it's not that big of a deal. Let's also use a very powerful engine there. See, like, Shard Rover, cost 54 for a weapon. Actually, cost 54 there as well. Note that the reactor does end up changing the prices as well. But if I wanted to put these both together, there would be a magnified cost, which doesn't look that bad until I roll back down the, like, the reactor. So that would be that. Now, in eyeballing things, you could see, like, hey, like, my reactor quality is high enough that me adding an extra, like, weapon value doesn't change the cost. Take a look at the stasis skimmer here. I added a chaos gun on that because it didn't change the cost. I wanted a beefiest armor because I intend for this to be a defensive unit. That said, with 8 attack, a number of units that run up on that, like run next to that base, are going to have weaker defense than that 8 attack. So yeah, that's a situation there. You can leave them with hand weapons if you're never gonna attack. She surely has aerospace complexes. Like, wait, what? What the hell do you mean? She doesn't have aerospace complex there? Huh. Fascinating. Well. Okay. Sure. What the hell do I know about playing video games? Not a damn thing, apparently. I'll take this now. Not interested. I see you continue to run an entire society with inefficient human thoughts, Data Jack Roze. No living being should be given complete control over an entire society. You're too much of a wild card. I'm afraid I must destroy you now. Vendetta upon you. So, because I ended up changing my future society, she's changed her criticism from cybernetic to thought control. But her attitude remains the same. She does care about future society. Which is, you know, pretty deep in the tree. That's something you get to. Until late. I want to take damage on this chopper to try and uproot this rover. What does it do? Missile artillery? Oh, fuck it, get out of here. I'll take the damage of the chopper. No interest in that shit. Pass. Okay. Oh, it's the former. The former out of here. Stop exerting his zone of control, please. Thank you. Are any of these tiles? No, they're farmed. They don't have mines in them. I'm sure they're not rocky. 3-2 on that, huh? Photon wall. And I didn't put bypass defenses because I was like, she doesn't have much in the way of defenses around here. We found a base that does, didn't we? Let's hold off on maybe making that attack. Let's see what other units we have to move around here. Yep. Just sit back there and defend. Good job, formers. Oh, we have this. It's not really in a position to do much of anything. Except for attack this base, which we absolutely will. Yeah, when units meet in the open, it's attacker weapon versus defensive armor. An exception to that would be if say for example, if my copter were intercepted by like an interceptor craft, something that, you know, specializes in air superiority. We would use my weapon versus their weapon. But if, say for example, if this was an air superiority copter, and they had needle jets, like, out in the open, and I went to attack them, like, and they didn't have that air superiority thing, I'd just be attacking their armor. Which is 1 in almost all circumstances. I'd certainly put 1 on it as well. My copters don't have any armor. Yeah, a unit without both weapon and armor, like say like for a default former, a colony pod, a probe team, is non-combat, gets a minus 50% modifier. Which is why there's value in putting armor on some things. They no longer get that debuff. An armored former, or supply crawler, or probe team can end up withstanding attacks. Not just from like psi combats, but like actual like attacking units. Especially if you have it in a defensive position as well. Forest, bunker, rocky, sensor nearby. Okay. Let's, I want to lurk back here. I don't want to get too far invested there. In case, that island, those island antics fall apart. Please, help. This front is further away, but then again, I'm gonna have more stuff reinforcing it. Let's make sure we seal the deal over here. I think I got enough going on over there to stall. It'll be good enough for me. Put 3 choppers here. Choppers here. Copters. Chopper. Copper. Okay. So, defender like this here is going to be great. Hello. They use 0 movement here. Huzzah. It's not even anti-air, but it could be. Oh, another copter here. How about that? What could I maybe finagle? We have options.
Unit lacks required ability.
Excuse me. Oh, that was... sure. That was laughably easy. I'm just gonna move you here. Yeah, I was like, I knew I had someone. Airdrop, please. Not interested. Okay, so, since I got daggered... Let me think about this. Deidre lost these bases, and I lost a copter in, like, these bases here. I was, like, trying to hold it from her, for her, by, like, blocking. And so I didn't actually lose a base there, and Shadon lost 1, 2, 3, 4... 4? 4. Okay. Just thought I'd check. Wasn't sure. I ran the numbers. Oh, good. We did have another one in here. I went far and wide to buy these damn things, huh? Is it just... She has a Silk Steel Garrisons. It's worth me prototyping the next weapon, the next generation of weapons. So if you'll excuse me here, I need to get that quantum laser out. Yes. Prototype. I want to do it here, because I have Skunkworks here, so my prototype's free. Upgrading out in the field to that is a pain. Did I get the nano thing doodad? Oh, I missed out on that one. So our upgrade costs are not being reduced by 50%. Oh well. Guess I didn't think it was important on account of the fact that I didn't think I'd be doing this shit, but here we are. I don't know whether attacks on units in bases is what I'm going for here. This is one. I then want to clear out some of these units that are milling around outside, where they're not protected. That one's on rocky terrain. Will that impact my attack? Forests don't help. Whenever you're attacking from above, this will matter. I have 2 moves left. If I do that, I'll have 1 move. I can get into that base in 1 turn. Let's clear some of this up. Yeah. Get rid of that, please. We have the moves with you. That's good. Let's get down there. You need to heal. Fortify up. You are a Silk Steel gunboat made to just cut through the water and engage in foolishness. You are also a Silk Steel cutter made to slice through the water and engage in foolishness. I'm here for that. Fortify there. We do have another drop shard tank on site. Delightful. Note that if I do attack after dropping in, I take a minus 50% attack penalty. Let's show that off. Odds are against us. But we're here. We also took 20% damage for dropping onto, like, an area that wasn't a base. Also showed that off, too, if you weren't familiar with that mechanic. Alright. So we still have plenty of credits, as you can see. So naturally, we're going to be summoning more reinforcements. We're just going to magic these motherfuckers out of the ether. Just poof. And there they were, through the power of money.
Request confirmation.
So let's get 3 more copters over here. And I am going to
insufficient energy.
Not be able to make that this turn, but I think we'll be fine. I have enough drop power that I think it's going to be okay.
Request confirmation.
Let's rush this. Okay.
Improvement destroyed.
Sure. Alright. You got my... How, though? Do I not have a covert op center there? I mean, I should get a covert op center for free in all my bases. Why did she get to sabotage that?
Production
Goes up.
complete.
Oh,
Their doggone
there's the
bells
graviton
stay
gun.
up. Morgan Gravitonics, company slogan.
And then there's the singularity laser.
Maximum
So much for
population.
needing to prototype this new gun. The new gun smell. Let's, this. Yep. We want the new gun, please. With the new gun smell, if you could. Thanks. Wonderful.
Request confirmation.
Great. Get that prototype. All right. Moving along here. All right, everybody. Let's go. My first priority is to focus on these units that are outside of the base so that they don't interfere with anything that I'm doing here. I also want to target these C-formers so that they don't get in the way of my ship coming through. And that will do just that. Of course, we also do have invaders there. We can take care of that fine, just fine.
Request confirmation.
Okay. Not interested. Thank you, though. I appreciate your offer for conversation, but we've had enough time together. I'll take that as well. Note that I do need Marines. I need folks with amphibious pods to make these assaults. But I got a few infantry to do that for these coastal bases. Okay, let's clean this up so that it doesn't get in the way. What do we have over here? Shock troops? Oh, hello. Rocky terrain? That's nothing. Farmers, they can exert a zone of control. She ain't taking her way out of this one. Out of curiosity, what is she researching? I don't recognize all their symbols off the top of my head. I'm just like looking at them like, who's who? Centauri genetics, okay. The best techs she has are the ones I gave her. Quantum Power and Seekers of Alpha Centauri, just to try and prevent this situation from happening. It happened. Spoiler alert. We're here. Nope. Pass.
Request confirmation.
Amphibious pods are only useful if you're making attacks from, like, say, a transport onto land, or land onto, like, a coastal sea base. I typically don't bother with them. Drop pods are pretty versatile, you just have to keep in mind, like, the attack limitations. Before you have orbital insertions, which is either through the space elevator or pretty high up in the tech tree, your drop pod maneuvers can only be within 8 tiles. So you can go from, like, base to base. I showed that off in the free drones playthrough that I did. I did a little bit of, like, hopping from, like, base to base. I like the idea of, like, using them to clean up, as when you drop pod on something, like, say, like, your drop pod infantry, you then get, like, your full movement. And so, like, hey, I use, like, air units or, like, a conventional missile to clean up a base. Now let's just drop over there and take it over. If they have an aerospace complex, you cannot drop within 2 tiles of that base. However, she, for some reason, does not have aerospace complexes over here. And so I've been able to just drop right on top. The same was true with the Cult of Planet. The Yang playthrough that I did where I was the free drones, Domai, Yang had aerospace complexes in many places. It's kind of a conquest building, a conquering building. It's kind of his motif. He's like, fuck yeah, conquer. Aerospace complexes. He built a lot of needle jets. He's out here for blood. Nope, still not interested. Let's go. Photon walls. So we have so many, like, unit upgrades available to us that I could tool my and tinker my units to get around that sort of thing. Or I could just slam my face into it. That could work too. Eight to 6. What are we looking at here? 5 to 2. That ended up using 2 of its 3 movement, and it got so damaged that it lost its 3rd movement along the way. We have an elite rover here. Cool, that's ours. There's the weather paradigm and the Xeno-Empathy Dome and the planetary data links. Woo, planetary data links. We already get that benefit from our faction. Although we wouldn't need to have people infiltrated, well, whatever. I don't know how much good it was doing her, but damn it, she had it. And that's got to count for something, right? In this day and age. Alright, you should probably just heal up. You should heal up. What do we got over here? Maybe. Still not interested in your conversation. You know, she did pretty well for her starting island looking like this and being this way. Her fatal flaw? Well, you see what's up. Okay, that took care of those bases there. Cool. Oh, what's that? A base I can sneak in and take with this little buddy? Don't mind if I do. Yoink. And of course, the more bases you take like this, the more production queues they lose. It's not even that I'm gaining these production queues, as I'm not like really flinging them, but it's the more that the AI loses. On Transcend, they're at 70% as far as their costs are concerned, so for every 10, they only need 7. Factoring in, she's actually using planned, although she's also using power as well, which I can't see, but it subtracts 1 from industry? Subtracts 2 for industry, excuse me. She's still making out courtesy of the AI Transcend. Still possible to do online with this game? I don't see why not. It's not like it was dependent on a central server or a digital distribution platform. I haven't run this game online, though, since I'd say 04. I think I tried getting it set up with someone back in like 2014, but we ended up just playing something else instead. There was a conversation about it. It didn't go anywhere. Alright, Isle of the Deep is a great way to resolve the fight against someone who has a severe tech advantage, which I certainly fucking do. However, there aren't really a whole lot of minerals out here for her. Who for thought? Then again, apparently the Isle of the Deep counts as being important, so I get a huge bonus. I also have a positive planet rating, and I do have the Dream Twister. So anti-air would be better here, if you could swing that.
Request confirmation.
As I noted on the onset, this was just going to be a consumer of time, and I didn't think it'd be worth the time. Sometimes this is what, like, knitting a game up is. I have had blessed games where I've just coasted along to a Transcend victory and peacefully built, but apparently we can't have that this week and change. No. Here we are. Anyway, that's an AA Silk Steel Garrison. Does she have one that's not? Nope, they're all that. Including this dumb base right the fuck out there. It's probably why we can't have nice things. Probably. Stands to reason. I don't see why it wouldn't be. You need to repair. Sure, you can just hang there. You've been fully repaired. That's Wonder Bubbles. Let's go kill him. Now that I'm no longer taking -3 morale and all morale modifiers that are positive halved, and fully embracing the weight of my, I don't know, Cloud-Based Academy, Bioenhancement Center. Yeah, it's pretty alright. Some other things that increase it. Yeah. We'll take that. How many turns ago was this declared? Let me see here. If I try to do this, 2337. So it was 2 years ago that Cha-Don declared war on me. And I think she declared war on me in 2335. And this is what's happened in 4 years. Maybe 5. Three to 2. Let's see if I can get this done as well. Like, what power does she have to take this shit if I ditch it? Nope.
Request confirmation.
And I stick these skeleton bodies here to act as defenders. They have trance, so they don't need, like, weapons or armor for, like, side defense. Not that they would need weapons for side defense anyway. And I can upgrade these skeletons with my immense money to something more suitable for defending if necessary. I don't think I'm in position to also take one of, like, these this turn. Hi. Let's clear out the coast. Yeah, I'm still on. I tried to end this game through teching, and someone I'd forced to surrender to me betrayed me. Oh, and Aki threw a hissy fit that I wasn't in cybernetic. Maybe if I didn't have to eat the consequences of running cybernetic, I'd run cybernetic. It's a whole logic thing she just doesn't understand. You know how it is, right? Oh, right, I camped this here to take that. Yeah, I'm still not interested. So, we're out here on the warpath.
Request confirmation.
I'm still not going up there to take out... This is... I just can't give a shit about him. It's too damn far. Alright. How about you wait here for a turn? I don't think I need this over here anymore. I think what we got up here can knit up the rest of these bases, which is great. It's time to send you back east. Had I realized I'd be putting in this extra time investment, I would have just ended the fucking stream. I actually tried to. I tried to call for a Supreme Leader vote, and I didn't have the 3/4 with the dagger and everything. So... yeah... Alright. That was an example of weapon versus weapon there. You repair. That should be pretty easy to clean up. I started 15 hours ago? 15 hours ago. With that hiccup there because of the game crash, which prompted the computer crash. Yeah, the Cult of Planet. That was them. Let's go ahead and take this. Not interested. He's not threatening me anymore. No more bluster. But it's not like I would ever accept another surrender from him. So I don't give a shit what the hell he has to say. It's fucking irrelevant. Oh, that's not anti-air? That's a choice. And just think, like, he was just giving me, like, units, too, as soon as the turn before he daggered me. So, you know, things. I drop here. Not interested. There's nothing you could say to me. Just not even remotely interested in you attempting a grovel again, and you, like, whining if you would pull that card. Nothing. I don't want to hear a damn thing from you. Ever, really. I hope that explained all my thoughts on the matter. I don't think we need these stasis skimmers anymore. Go back to that. Yeah, that looks pretty good to me. We should just make those. That looks pretty good. We won't rush that, though. And I think I can actually go back to teching. Teching sounds fun. Let's tech. I don't think I need to worry about, No, fuck that up. Let's try that again. I don't think I need to fling money at everything anymore. Contrary to popular belief, I think we're gonna be fine. Yeah, this looks pretty good to me. You need to heal. You have some moves. That's right. I'm not following some law of robotics or anything. There are no more chances. There's going to be no one in this world who's going to be like, wow, I can't believe Dr. Light did this. We better throw him in jail and never trust him. Fucking dumbasses. No, I'm good. All right. That's right. She built more bases up here, too. It was crucial for me to come up here just so I could clean this shit up, too. Alright. No minerals. Because we can't leave this planet? I mean, that would be the logical answer to your question. Like, we don't have that kind of, like, development technology with the lasers we've managed to create, the satellites we've managed to create on this world. And because that doesn't seem like a very engaging gameplay element. You can protect yourself from orbit. That's the way to stop those probe teams from bullying you. Alright, I guess I did leave this here, huh? I probably have another chopper around here? Yeah, we have another chopper around here. Who the hell am I kidding? Of course I have another chopper around here. Is that also? Okay. I need to check to see whether that would also intercept, because this vehicle could not survive that again. Cool. That's been taken care of. I don't even need to drop you. Not interested. And I'm fine with running the governors now, because telepathic matrix says I can never have a drone ride. That sounds pretty good to me. I don't have to give a fuck. I like that. It's pretty fun. Former time. You're over here, and that's good, but we're done with this land stuff, so I think we should come over here now.
Cannot execute order.
Oh, right, you're not in a friendly base. My bad. I think you have to have, like, your full turn here. Fine. You just sit there. Those were more units that she gave me. Do I care? Just sit there. You heal. Ah, you're here. That's good. Drop there, please. We have you. I haven't moved you yet. Looks good. Another one. We're going to need that against these bases over up here that she tucked away, annoyingly so. I don't need this. Thank you, but I don't need that. I'm not even going to bother moving into the base. I just don't need it. Planetary Council votes, 909. Boy, that changed quick, huh? The 700 or so I had just several turns back. I'm sure I could have just let everything fall apart over here and held this core and then gotten my Transcendence victory, but no, let's take the time to clean this up. But nothing was ever in doubt. The closest it ever came to doubt was, I don't know, 200 turns ago. Like 170, 180, when we were in a close fight here and nearly losing our headquarters from the cult of planet. Times have certainly changed at Data Jack Roze. Free flow of information, bitches.
Indigenous life form.
Okay. I'm glad planet needs to have a moment here. Who those probe teams from Gaia go? Mag tubes are fun. Meanwhile, conquering is happening up there. Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Having now established a secure perimeter, we have made ourselves relatively safe from enemy incursions. But against the seemingly random attacks by planet's native life, only our array of warning sensors can help us. For the mindworms infiltrate through every crevice and chew through anything softer than plasma steel. Lady Deidre Sky, the early years.
Praise the scholars. We got the perimeter defense.
Some would ask, how could a perfect God create a universe filled with so much that is evil? They have missed a greater conundrum. Why would a perfect God create a universe at all? Sister Miriam Godwinson, but for the grace of God.
Counts the quantum converter to every base produce the ecological effects of mineral production. That's pretty handy, as the ecological effects of mineral production can be vast. Quantum converters increase mineral output at base by 50%. But it's also pretty damn late, you know. Well, that's what we're researching.
Production complete.
Thank you for talking to me about what I'm researching. I appreciate the conversation. I'm glad we had it. Okay. And of course, the AI just doesn't have the production power to... Like, they were hard-pressed before this action began. And, well... Not like it got better for them. Even though I spotted her quantum reactors, that only was just a slight slowing effect.
Request confirmation.
I took very few casualties here. Why are you taking that angle to get in there? Why would you do that? Don't do that. Not interested. There's just something, I don't know, notable and, I'm not going to say ironic, but it's not tragic either. It's just, it's a curiosity that someone who so emphasizes rational well-being and logic just ends up just running herself and her faction into the ground. Oh yeah, I got the Xeno-Empathy Dome now. I could just cruise right through that shit. Nice. Good stuff. Well, let's go get our asses killed to this. Alright. Didn't happen. How many more are there? Just the one? Okay. Need to repair. Let's take care of this. And heal that unit up and get it repaired too. I guess I'll keep you on loiter for now. Who knows where we're going? You have no minerals because you're supporting the universe down here. Because keep in mind, the Cult of Planet, I did support them in their actions up here before they planet bustered. They went pretty far. Gaia got the kill of the university. She also mind controlled these bases while he got distracted. And just... But obviously, he couldn't keep rolling anymore, because when he planet bustered, that put him at war with Gaia and Svensgar, which kind of busted his AI. And then he decided to dagger me too, and it's just... No, my still will not have a conversation with me. How long ago was it that Aki offered me orbital spaceflight and 100 energy credits to sign a pact of sisterhood with her? Against, against the dude. Against, Domai. And we just haven't spoken since. He's like, nah, I'm good. Don't say a fucking word. I don't need to talk to you. Note the perils of having a ship in port defending the base is that the attackers will get a bonus against you for being in port. So, like, planet busters will aggravate, like ecological damage. And, not in addition to, like, sea levels can cause, like, further and further aggravations. The atrocities. So as you accrue atrocities per the formulae, how environmental eco damage is determined, you have more and more of an impact on the environment. Both minor and major atrocities, and the planet buster counts as a major atrocity. So that's how that effect can work. Yeah, I can't imagine she can just fling those damn things out anymore. I'm kind of willing to just hold here, take a stand. I say, is he building a fusion planet buster? It's 23 turns. I can have this game won in 23 turns. What the hell is he gonna do against me? Nothing. Not a damn thing. Let me look through all this shit. Alright. We will not gather all of our power there. I will make some upgrades, though, of these units, just to deter, like, needle jets from coming in. In case he tries to send them this way. No. Wait, that is the unit. Okay. Perhaps the greatest prize he can have is watching this planet leave him behind. You can... Truthfully, I don't care what the hell you do anymore. Enjoy. Perimeter defense. Whatever. Automate. Have fun. Go play. Engage in good deeds like these formers. They're doing great. Actually, I would like to keep my chopper losses low. Maybe I care about my stats. Maybe don't automate. Maybe don't go play. Need to repair. You're fully repaired. Let's go. Having the extra distance from the higher quality reactors is really nice. All right. Drop up here. Fortify. Come with me. Prepare, fortify, fortify. Come with me. Come with me. One more tile. Fortify. Capital. Not interested. She has a unit out here still? Okay. Sure, we'll take care of that. Capital. Capital. I think what I'm gonna do is set all my bases on to governorship. Governors have been brought back. We've outsourced enough governors. And also, I'd just like to clear the production queues of the units I'm building. Okay, we just had to stop because of the former. I see. That was deeply traumatizing for you. Like, oh, fuck the former. What do I do? I understand game mechanics being what they are, but come on. Repair. Let's get moving. Zip. We could actually move this way. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for all the tile improvements. There's new Sargasso there. Part of the fungus has been cleared out. Move. Please. Thank you. Drop. Here. Fortify. Repair. Go here. Drop. Here.
Cannot execute order.
Right. In turn. Repair. Fortify. 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 Thank God the turn's over. All bases. Advanced settings. Have fun.
Project initiated. Request confirmation. Request confirmation.
And then build quantum converter every base.
Request confirmation.
Then build bulk matter transmitter every base, sure. No, I don't want to quit. That kind of spooked me. Let's save the game. And then +2 talents every base is what the hell ever. But I tell you what, clinical immortality. That way when we finally end this damn game, we'll have so many videos to watch. There's gonna be Transcend that I tried to hijinks whoop whoop my way into a Diplo victory so I wouldn't have to do this. And then here we are. Not like the AI has to pay for its crimes. It doesn't exist. I'm the one investing the damn time.
Improvement destroyed. Project initiated.
Repair. Come here. Hold. Repair. Who cares? Hold. 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 Warmer's dance. Great. Hold. That doesn't need to hold. Come up here. Hold. Come further along, please. Hold. And also come further along, please. Move unit to here. Great. Hold. Go get them, formers. Go this way. Whoop. 17 moves. You have 18 moves. Report up here, please. That was too far. You have passed go. You will not collect $200. It's repaired good enough. Come here. Nope. We're still went too far again. I don't really care about those bases, but you can hang out there, I guess. Sure, whatever. You know what? Fuck him. Get this shit out of here. And these stupid needle jets that you moved in. Because you had to have these bases under all circumstances. Yep. Sure, go that way. Why not? You don't go that way. You go this way. Oh, right. Kind of lacking a defender here. Because of where the governor took us. We should get one of those. Maybe not two, but we should get one. You can just sit here. Congratulations, you made it here. Pass your turn. Cross over. This way. Hunker down there. You repair. Hell, fuck it. You just hold there. That's your home now. Congratulations. You live in a quadrangle. It's yours, my friend. Look at how quick that turn went. Damn. Deidre daggers me. What the fuck?
Improvement destroyed.
Sure. Let's listen to your stippling ass. My earlier arrogance? No. 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 You already surrendered once. We don't double surrender jazz hands.
And suffer those who would scoff at our efforts. But who's to say that, if intelligence had evolved in some other form in past millennia, the ancestors of these beings would not now scoff at the idea of intelligence residing within meat. Prime function, Aki Zeta 5, the fallacies of self-awareness.
Fallacies of self-awareness. So Resonance 8 armor is an upgraded version of Resonance 3. Psi Shield. You have the Resonance Bolt. Acts as a tachyon bolt and actually helps you with your Psi attacks. Secrets of the manifolds, please. Uncover other far-flung manifolds connected to planet.
Production complete.
That's something that was not in the base game. Might as well just hunker down there. There. Hi, howdy, how's it going? Thank you. Welcome. Please stream in more units. Gotta wonder how those units feel to like come in here and see the entire homeland, such as it is, has been lost. I'm sure they're delusional. Though he did try to surrender. Now that sounds pretty wearying. That just sounds like, oh hey, the AI has more mental bandwidth to manage more things. Such as it is. Enjoy. Okay, so I'd take care of that. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Go ahead and sit there. I think we're good. I'll wake up units as I need to. Go to bed. You come over here, then go to bed. Up here, go to bed. Keep rolling. Coming for you. Gonna eat you. Do. She just has those bases, right? I don't want to... Okay, cool. I didn't want to be surprised by her having more than those bases. That would have been annoying. Sure, you could sit there. Trump Shard Tank, come on over. Have a seat. You, prepare there. You, come on over. Have a seat.
Turn complete.
Let's keep going, shall we? I think at this point, we can flip back to what really matters here. I think any need of that is at an end. Not having to even think about drones, really nice. Really like that.
Krilan taught me of the resonance and how to feel it. After much training, I could see the very surface under our feet, planet itself, is a living, fluctuating nexus of energy, violent, beautiful, and quite unstable. And I could also feel its cousins, distant mirrors on the other side of the space-time continuum, the far-flung manifolds. Prophet Chadon, the Betrayer, and I.
Yes, the Betrayer and I indeed. Manifold harmonics increases resources harvested from monolith and fungus squares depending on your overall planet rating. That's pretty nifty. If you have monolith and fungus squares laying around still. Not quite. A threshold of transcendence. String disruptor was not something in the base game. It's a whole resonance thing. Attack score of 30. Threshold of transcendence, please.
And when he has brought forth and reared this perfect virtue, he shall be called the friend of God. And if ever it is given to man to put on immortality, it shall be given to him. Plato, The Symposium, Datalinks.
Just think of how much sooner we could have been done with this had I not taken those few turns to handle money. The secrets of creation and temporal mechanics brought sentient beings to the brink of a new era, the threshold of transcendence. In this transitional state, individuals begin preparations for the final stage of evolution, selling possessions, cleansing their bodies according to a new code of asceticism, meditating alone and unprotected. Remote regions of the planet. Selling possessions to whom? Whatever. Sure, give me string resonance. Complete. Four to three. close. Nearly lost that. Don't worry. There are more. There are always more. Hello. Okay, I don't need your services. Great. You go get them, farmers. You're doing God's work. Never let anyone tell you different, okay? You're doing great. Everyone is doing perfectly fine. No problems here, boss. Okay. Let's just go ahead and occupy that military. So, among things we can build is the voice of planet. To begin our ascent to transcendence, any faction can now begin the ascent to transcendence. Any alien life forms of breed get a +1 life cycle bonus. Good times. Now, let's get that done. I think it's time for movie time, because we have some movies that we need to take care of, you know? What am I not building? I don't think I'm building the manifold harmonics. I think you can have the manifold harmonics. That seems fair. I really appreciate how much production that base ended up giving me, especially this one, too. It's been nice. Yeah. I think this is the only one that's not. And, let's see here. That's 7. But I don't want to build the voice of planet right now, so I should have 6 projects ongoing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Great. You can be free to do whatever then. After that, we will just work on the voice of planet here. It makes sense. Look at all these transcended folks. Huzzah. Look at our lab output. Huzzah. Alright. I mean, since we've spent so much time together on this stream any damn way. First off, the self-aware colony. We'll start off with this. Finally, after all this time, some videos.
We must descend. We must descend. We must descend. Will we next create false gods to rule over us? How proud we have become, and how blind. Sister Miriam Godwinson, we must descend.
So, energy maintenance for cost for facilities is halved at all your bases. If use of police is allowed under the current social model, all of your bases are considered to have an extra police unit. Helps with drone maintenance, and obviously helps with the upkeep, with how much you're spending. We certainly do have a lot of bases with a lot of infrastructure, but as you can see, we're not really having an energy problem, so... a police problem? I mean, we have a telepathic matrix, so... It's a really nice secret project, a movie, though. I like it.
To understand a thing is to know the manner by which it might be destroyed. A fundamental understanding of the basic building blocks of the universe is essential, then, to the total destruction of everything. Foreman Demai. One tool, one thought.
That unlocks the string disruptor. Apparently an attack of 30. Whew. And we're just left with our future text, Transcendent Thought.
That sunny dome, those caves of ice, and all who heard should see them there, and all should cry, beware, beware, his flashing eyes, his floating hair. Weave a circle round him thrice, and close your eyes with holy dread, for he on honeydew hath fed, and drunk the milk of paradise. Samuel Taylor Coleridge. Data links.
Production complete.
Sure, I don't need to see that pop up.
Production
We're good.
complete.
I believe you that golden ages are happening. And we are about to hammer the piss out of some more secret projects, because we have more videos to watch, as you all will know.
Request confirmation.
Videos are very important here. I checked out the awesome display from the library today.
Faction eradicated.
And our next video, of course, is the first faction I've eliminated from the game. Someone who really needed to ensure the cybernetic future society would go. Aki, if you could just. Thank you so much for wasting my time this afternoon/evening. Self-destructing over your need to have me run your favorite society model, which I don't think you could even run at the time. But damn it, you did it. And no one can take that from you, that you could do that.
Request confirmation.
Alright, cool. So, anyway, all of you can report here, and then we'll all just hang out here together as a family. It'll be great. You're building that. Let's build that next, too. Eco damage is on board. Alright. We'll just wait. We'll build up on that. I can set like fast stuff moving around. It's fine.
And behind, have you drunk your fill?
Let's soak it in.
Lady Deidre Sky. Conversations with Planet. Epilogue.
Epilogue. Alright, anyway, we now have the Singularity Inductor. We didn't, get a project completed for that. Let's watch that. I don't actually remember how this one goes.
What actually transpires beneath the veil of an event horizon? Decent people shouldn't think too much about that. Academician Prokhor Zakharov, for I have tasted the fruit.
Oh, no wonder why I didn't remember it. What the fuck? Quantum converter at every base, which increases our minerals output and also reduces the ecological effects of mineral production.
Production complete.
We also have the Nano Factory. I like this one.
Industrial-grade nanopaste, planet's most valuable commodity, can also be one of its most dangerous. Simply pour out several canisters, slide in a programming transponder, and step well away while the stuff cooks. In under an hour, the nano will use available materials to assemble a small factory, a hover tank, or enough impact rifles to equip a regiment. Colonel Corazon Santiago, Planet, a survivalist guide.
I like how that's the fucking survivalist guide. So, units can be repaired accordingly completely even non-base squares. Cost of upgrading units is reduced by 50%. Uh-oh.
Production complete.
We're at the deal with that. Formers, you're doing a great job. I like how many bunkers they built out there. It looks good.
Turn complete.
They're doing God's work out there. Make no mistake about it. Alright. Let's fetch a unit. Yep. Let's see about this. You know, we haven't had a sea levels rising event this entire run. I'm pleased about that, actually. Oh, we're actually not doing collateral damage to them because they're in the fucking bunker, huh? Good job, automated formers, building a bunker that they get to stand in.
Turn complete.
I've been working on the railroad. Ahem. Bunkers are nice when you place them down situationally. You know, in those narrow circumstances. In this situation, though, this did not all need bunkers. But the farmers were adamant on spending all their worker turns doing that here. I would just goes to show you that if you want to do automated formers, don't do them at the same base. Because you can see how much, like, the improvements have not radiated out. Those I've said to do mag tubes did radiate out. Those I said to do fungus did radiate out. Those I had, like, improve auto home base that were on this did do that, and then said, hey, I'm done. But fully automated, the game's like, okay, I'm good. I just got dates around here. My work here is done. Woo! Which is certainly an annoying limitation. So back to how I'm not doing collateral damage here.
Turn complete.
Alright, there's just 2 left, then plus the 1. Well, we're not attacking with that. Good news, though. It's because we have mag tubes.
Turn complete.
And I made sure to have, you know, some units over here in case of situations like this. Because Grimith has played this game before, and he does remember. Somehow. That there will be events and things. Okay. Cleaned up.
Turn complete.
I know, you say the turn's complete, and yet... It's another reason. It's also why I have those units there. Okay, bulk matter transmitter is on board. I don't even need to rush clinical immortality. That's also on board. Manifold harmonics, that's on board too. What's left is a voice of planet. And we're getting there. Oh, new nutrients. How about that? I was pretty sure those were already there, but whatever. Sure, whatever, game. Maybe they went away. They were one of the ones that went away? I don't remember.
Eternity lies ahead of us.
Alright, the manifold harmonics is next. I really don't recall this one.
Manifold harmonic fields. Within, the true nature of the universe becomes apparent. Layers within layers. Worlds within worlds. Inside, the heart of everything opens, and everything opens to it. Caretaker, Lularni. Resonance. Power.
Alright, so... Increased resources harvested from monolith and fungus scores depending on your overall planet rating as follows. Up to +3 planet, 1 nutrient, 2 energy, 1 mineral. It's neat. Particularly since you can be seeing more and more fungus. More on that in a bit. I'm going to be playing as the caretaker first.
Production complete.
We also have the bulk matter transmitter. Nope, that's not what we do. Let's try that again. Which may do more than provide +2 minerals at every base.
And what of the immortal soul in such transactions? Can this machine transmit and reattach it as well? Or is it lost forever, leaving a soulless body to wander the world in despair? Sister Miriam Godwinson, we must dissent.
We must dissent.
Production complete.
Fungus!
The klaxon began to wail, but we felt the reassuring tingle of the tachyon field crackling to life around us, encasing the entire base in its impenetrable glow. Spartan Kell, the fall of Sparta.
Yeah. Doesn't sound great when, you know, it's like, yeah, we're totally safe behind here. Fall of Sparta. Everything's fine. Fall of Sparta. We also have clinical immortality, which, if we had gotten this... Well, anyway.
And the Lord God said, Behold, the man is become as one of us, to know good and evil. And now, lest he put forth his hand, and take also of the tree of life, and eat and live forever, we must send him forth. Therefore the Lord God sent him forth from the Garden of Eden, to till the ground from whence he was taken.
Yeah,
The Conclave Bible. Data link.
You think that's all fun and games until you get to the end there and go, clinical immortality, yes, So, one extra talent every base. Woo! Doubles your votes in elections for Planetary Governor Supreme Leader. Hell yeah.
Production complete.
Planet is losing its shit. Let me see if I can jazz hands this too. Launch Solar Shade. Oh. Will not be launching a Solar Shade. That won't be happening. Understood. We have plenty of endangered tiles. We might even have endangered bases. I'm a level with you. Unless it's this base, I don't care. It's not that base, though. We should probably give some concern and consideration to these things. Probably. Why did you stop? Why? What's there? What's there to stop you? Why would you care about stopping? What's the issue? What's stopping your pathfinding?
Combat units only.
I'm about to throw every one of these damn units into the sun. Yes, there's fungus there. You have no problems moving through fungus. It's not like there's a fungal tower there, right? So we're good, right? Good automation, everyone.
Turn complete.
Don't select that. Let's do that real quick, just in case anyone who needs that can do that. And also, hey, you can hurry production if you want. That's fine. I permit this to occur. Feel free to speed it along. Yeah, it's just this here. So,
Request confirmation.
let's go ahead and slam that down. And although we could continue to build up more score by letting us take away our future tech, yeah, it's also worth noting that this next one is going to be a bit of a doozy for me to speed by. I guess I could just throw every supply crawler I have in it. Activate crawlers. Go, 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 go. It sounds like a little too much micro. Let's get over it. 2,618 votes. You think that's good enough? That's probably good enough. This base did not have enough defenders to be attacked like this. I did not send any support. Okay, it did have enough. Right, that hell, though. So that base got partly devoured.
Complete.
Pop, Earth Roze. Growth dream soon is. Sorrow we of goodbye. Weeks of waiting in the Inception Chamber, and now, finally a contact. Fortunately, Voice has finally learned to window her side contacts so you'll retain the use of your muscles and senses during your conversations. This will be necessary for what you have in mind. Voice, quickly keying the sequence. It has been a while. Code green preceding the authorization step. Enter password. Earth Roze. Growth dream now is. Remember you, next cycle. Wait! Before you go, I have a gift for you. Password accepted, just a few more seconds. Preliminary feedback sequence completed. Earth Roze, fair... strange we. Wait, you! Do not... Inception! Indicator blinks green and you collapse to your couch. Through the viewport you can see lights across the base begin to dim, as they must be dimming across the planet. You feel a twinge of guilt as you consider what Voice must now be experiencing. For the program you've just activated is now pumping the entire contents of the planetary data links, the sum total of human knowledge, through the new Psi-Link and blasting it into Voice's fragile if immense organic neural network with the full power of every reactor on the planet. Thousands of years of civilization compressed into a single searing burst of revelation, a last-ditch attempt to win humanity a reprieve from extinction at the hands of an awakening alien god. Well, it's a good thing we have all these incredibly powerful reactors, and we are here for the free flow of information. That's what our faction represents. The Voice of Planet.
Imagine the entire contents of the planetary data links, the sum total of human knowledge, blasted into the planet mind's fragile neural network with the full power of every reactor on the planet. Thousands of years of civilization compressed into a single searing burst of revelation. That is our last-ditch attempt to win humanity a reprieve from extinction at the hands of an awakening alien god.
Really, this is our... I don't need to play any of the other movies. You just see them right here. We're covered. What's good? So, any faction may now begin the Ascent of Transcendence. Alien life force, you get a +1 bonus. Ascent of Transcendence is the victory of the game. Whoever completes this wins. You cannot be starting until the Voice of Planet is operational. You cannot start that until you reach the end of the tech tree. You see a lot of fungus has been added. Status report. Fungus growth stabilized, so the major forests are manifesting new structures that we haven't seen before, and growth is still proceeding in some sectors, but critical expansion has now ceased. The faction leaders and staff officers present briefly collect a sigh of relief. For the first few minutes after the Inception pending light blinked off, it appeared humanity had written its final chapter. Critical fungus growth in all sectors, some outlying settlements overwhelmed. But the data link psi burst appears to have disrupted the growth process, and now out in the fungal forest, something new has begun. As if your gift of voice is being digested, integrated. What's the neural feedback we're getting on this thing? The fungus already had far more connectivity than even our most powerful AI. Now it must be orders of magnitude beyond. Spore Squad, you have mind worms. Repeat, mind worms in your vicinity. Copy that, Toadstool base. But they aren't moving to attack us, they're just moving around those new fungal, towers. Reports continue to trickle in. Time passes, and now there's nothing to do but wait. Earth Roze! The synthetic voice booms suddenly from the Annunciator, lifting you half out of your couch with fright. Voice's window in your mind has remained closed since the Inception sequence. Voice must now be using the new Psi-Link. Earth Roze. Voice continues as the volume is automatically adjusted. Your gift is well received, and we thank you. Our prior form known to you as Voice lacked the... how shall we put it? Let us call it bandwidth to recognize the significance of your species and nearly made a dreadful mistake. Fortunately, your magnificent gift bootstrapped us to the second tier in time, to postpone the final metamorphosis. Since we have now mastered your human modes of thought, we shall adopt your name for our home. You may henceforth refer to us as Planet. Our growth stage has been suspended, but cannot be put off indefinitely. Come, children. There's much to be done. You are to join us in the flowering.
Eternity lies ahead of us and behind. Have you drank your fill?
Not the original. Yeah. You know,
Lady
I can see it.
Conversations with Planet. Epilogue.
Hello, Data Jack. Dr. Roberts' voice crackles over the annunciator. How do you like my new body? Dr. Roberts' body reached the outer limit of longevity treatment several years ago. He has now joined the ranks of the Transcend, daring souls who have downloaded their personalities into powerful polymorphic AI nets to free themselves of the human form. The hollow image shows Roberts, or rather his disembodied head, in the prime of health, 50-ish, elegantly gray but not wrinkled. Out of this world, Dr. Roberts, with a grin. How is the research going with Planet? Using the new Psi data link VOAC feed, Dr. Roberts has been conducting a high-speed, high-bandwidth running conversation with Planet. The results so far have been fascinating. Apparently, the fungus has been the dominant life form on the planet since about the time of the lower Paleozoic era on Earth. There's no era there. But it's been locked in a tragic cycle. Every 100 million years or so, it achieves the critical mass necessary to become sentient. But the final metamorphosis kills off most of the other life on the planet. Lacking food sources and the maintenance its animal symbiotes provided, the fungus could maintain only a brief season of godhood before dying back into the flower dream for another 100 million years. It always achieved its godlike intelligence, just exactly too late to do anything to prevent the dieback. After the dieback, only vague memories and rudimentary intelligence remained, and the cycle continued. Until we arrived, precisely, for the first time the cycle may be broken. Is it possible to prevent the dieback, and can we survive as a species if this planet flowers to godhood? I believe it is possible, and Planet agrees. Dr. Roberts' image swirls away and is replaced by a detailed schematic. It involves a process I call the ascent to transcendence, as it will change both us and Planet forever. In short, I propose that when the time comes, the majority of humans upload their personalities directly into the planetary mind. We'll have to give up our bodies, our humanity. Those who wish to live out their lives in their original human form be allowed to do so, since stasis, or status, as it calls, generators built planet-side in orbit will preserve genetic material, planet animal embryos, cold sleep humans, and significant areas of planet surface through the metamorphosis. Many of us are eager to accept Planet's gift and join the dawning superintelligence. That's where the catch comes in. You see, Roberts continues, although anyone will be able to achieve virtual immortality by uploading into the planetary mind, only a few of us will be invited to join the dominant personality, to transcend our humanity entirely, and reach a truly higher plane of existence. Your friendship with Planet's immature mind may give us a leg up in this area, but I predict that as the group who best and most quickly prepares itself for the step, the group who first embraces this ascent to transcendence, it is that group which will be tapped to lead us into the new era. In that case, what are we waiting for?
Production complete.
We're waiting for fungus.
Production complete. Production complete.
Production complete. Builds fungus. Production complete.
Production complete. Production complete.
And beholding the tranquil beauty and brilliancy of the ocean's skin, one forgets the tiger heart that pants beneath it, and would not willingly remember that this velvet paw but conceals a remorseless fang. Herman Melville, Moby Dick, Datalinks.
Production complete.
There's a date. Do note as well the value we are getting from, let's see if I can find a fungus square. Also, let's try to pretend like you're gonna have some protection. Yeah, here. 344 tile. Right there. 344. It's not bad. You sit the transcendence. Gonna take us a few turns. Let's get some more money, shall we? Some more sweet, 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 delicious energy. Yeah, like you can't do like a 0% fungus run. Particularly if you pull the voice of Planet out, fungus is it's just a thing. It's gonna happen. You could minimize how much you get of it by, of course, like eliminating fungal towers, by keeping your eco damage low, 0, so as not to provoke any, like, retaliatory strikes by it. But it seems tedious trying to comb all of... I guess if you turned everything into an ocean square. Not an ocean shelf, an ocean square. You probably want to be the pirates for that one. Or as Baga Awful suggests. Alright. Before we, proceed along, we do have a lot of movies to watch, as I have delayed watching most of these Secret Project movies for the length of the game. So we're going to go for the ones that I have built, as I have done in playthroughs past. And this is going to take several minutes, so strap yourselves in. It's going to be a ride. Human Genome Project. Hit me.
To map the very stuff of life, to look into the genetic mirror and watch a million generations march past. That, friends, is both our curse and our proudest achievement. For it is in reaching to our beginnings that we begin to learn who we truly are. Academician Prokhor Zakharov, addressed to the faculty.
That's +1 talent in every base. You can see that. Here, 1 extra talent every base. Now, we didn't build the Command Nexus. We didn't build the Weather Paradigm. We did build the Empath Guild. Let's see that. This is a very important secret project for us.
Symbols are the key to telepathy.
Give us a lot of value.
The mind wraps its secrets in symbols. When we discover the symbols that shape our enemy's thought, we can penetrate the vault of his mind. Lady Deirdre Sky, our secret war.
Gave us everyone's comlink number, which when Sunspawn activity ended, allowed me to call people, trade the comlink, make packs. Trade comlinks, I sold them for credits, the numbers, and then I made packs, and then I called the planetary governor vote, and I won thanks to those packs, netting me extra commerce. Of course, Empath Guild also gave me an infiltrator, as with planetary governor. I only ever used probe teams to infiltrate 2 people, and those infiltrations, which I ended up getting with all factions, netted me a number of techs over the course of the game. This was pretty potent for us. Next thing we built was not this. We didn't get that. We didn't build that either. We did grab that. That was a very important war target. We built the neural amplifier. So let's watch the neural amplifier, shall we? We've been making good use of this and our defenses against psi attackers.
Against such abominations, we organize our defenses on the principle that one strong and able mind can shield the many. Spartan Battle Manual.
Thanks, Sparta. We didn't build the planetary data links, but we did get the Super Collider. So let's go on that ride. That ride of research.
God does not play dice. Albert Einstein, Data Links.
Of course, there's a reference to that with a Young blurb later. Einstein would turn over his grave. Not only does God play his dice, but the dice are loaded. Then we built the ascetic virtues.
Learn to overcome the crass demands of flesh and bone, for they warp the matrix through which we perceive the world. Extend your awareness outward, beyond the self of body, to embrace the self of group and the self of humanity. The goals of the group and the greater race are transcendent, and to embrace them is to achieve enlightenment. Chairman Shen Jiyang, SS on Mind and Matter.
Aesthetic Virtues gives us +1 police and increases the pop limit of your bases by 2. Big stretch. Not even going to play a clip right now, just big stretch. This is the big stretch movie. Then we have the longevity vaccine, which is pretty delightful. Let's do that. Morgan TV.
Hey, get off my land, you peacekeeping son of a...
I
My
plan
muscles.
to live forever, of course. But barring that, I'd settle for a couple thousand years. Even 500 would be pretty nice. CEO Nwabuike Morgan. Morgan Link 3D Vision interview.
This is a pretty potent mid-game secret project. Its effects depend on what your economics are. Free market gives you plus 50% economy at that base. If you're running planned, you get 2 less drones, and simpler green, 1 less drone. It's pretty nice. We did not build the hunter-seeker algorithm. We did end up grabbing the fullest mutagen. So let's throw that in, shall we?
We welcome you as Deidre and
Hey, hold on. That's not showing. Hey. Hey.
Ancient song.
What are you doing hiding from me, planet?
Planet Fungus and Planet Worm and Planet Mine sing and play here, and you are welcome among us.
Lady Deidre Sky, Conversations with Planet.
Alright, that reduces the effect of industry on planet's ecology, all your bases, and you get some bonuses to fungus as if you were a native life form. We then have the Cyborg Factory. Not Cyborg, Cyborg Factory, please.
A handsome young cyborg named Ace wooed women at every base. But once ladies glanced at his special enhancement, they vanished with nary a trace. Barracks graffiti, Sparta command.
Bioenhancement center to every base, which provides +2 morale to all units built there. Theory of everything is more research. Let's get that research going.
The earth is the cradle of the mind, but one cannot stay in the cradle forever. Konstantin Tsiolkovsky, the father of rocketry. Data links.
Okay, we have more. I love none, because that base got deleted. Funny how that's not showing up as control under the aliens. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Next up, we have. Let's keep this down here so I can see better. Yeah. Yes. We have the Dream Twister. This one's a little eerie. Your discretion is advised. I think I undersold it. This is plus 50% psi attack. Do you feel attacked? And yes. So the lore later on in like the blurbs suggests that that Sparta utterly collapsed, just got fucked. That final transmission from Assassin's Redoubt, you have the events like, say, the Tachyon like field, Fall of Sparta. There's a blurb that has like Deidre reflecting on something involving Sparta Command and the Fall of Sparta. I forget the specifics about that. I've been broadcasting a long time. It's been 18 hours. Anyway, we have the Universal Translator for 2 free texts.
And the Lord said, Behold, the people is one, and they have all one language, and this they begin to do. And now nothing will be restrained from them which they have imagined to do. Go to, let us go down and there confound their language, that they may not understand one another's speech.
We didn't watch the network Backbone, so let's slide that in, yeah?
Of course we'll bundle our MorganNet software with the new network nodes. Our customers expect no less of us. We have never sought to become a monopoly. Our products are simply so good that no one feels the need to compete with us.
Where do you want your node today? Look at how agile he is, so deft. Incredible. Network Backbone. You can read that down there in the bottom left corner. Now we see Nanofactory already this run, but we have not seen cloning vats. This one could also be unsettling for you.
We shall take only the greatest minds, the finest soldiers, the most faithful servants. We shall multiply them 1,000-fold and release them to usher in a new era of glory. Colonel Corazon Santiago, the Council of War.
Cloning vats puts your bases under a permanent pop boom, so they'll grow every turn, provided you have the nutrients to support it and the space for it. In addition, you also get to ignore the negative effects of the power and thought control social engineering choices. Let's see. Let's go down a bit here. We watched Self-Aware Colony, Clinical Mortality. We didn't see Space Elevator. Let's throw that down. Go to space. Space. Space.
In one moment, earth, in the next, heaven. Academician Procor Zaharov, for I have tasted the fruit.
I just looked at how many frames I've dropped in this broadcast. 6,242. 0.4%. That's not bad. Good job, Internet. Good job, everything involved. We watched Singularity Inductor, Bulk Matter Transmitter we saw. We didn't see Telepathic Matrix. Let's throw that in. This is where we told all the drones they couldn't ride anymore. We forbade them from doing so.
From the delicate strands, between minds we weave our mesh. A blanket to warm the soul. Lady Deirdre Sky, the collected poems.
That's right. Collected poems are what united everyone and made sure drones couldn't ride anymore. Free flow of information, everyone. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Alright. Voice of Planet we just saw. Manifold Harmonics we saw. NetHack Terminus. I have no fucking clue what this is. This is one of the expansion ones, and I couldn't tell you what the fuck at all this movie is.
By creating a planetary network, mankind on planet Now has the ability to share information at light speed. But by creating a single such network, each faction has brought themselves closer to discovery as well. At the speed of light, we will catch your information, tag it like an animal in the wild, and release it unharmed, if such should serve our purposes. Datatech Cinder Roze, the Alpha Codex.
So that's our faction leader there. Datatech Cinder Roze. +1 morale to all probe teams built. -25% cost of probe team actions. All probe teams with the fusion reactor or higher have equivalent algorithmic enhancement. Okay. The next one is extremely impactful. It's also from the expansion, the Cloud-Based Academy. Kick back and relax with this one, viewers.
In one dimension, I find existence. In two, I find life. But in three, I find freedom. Foreman Damai, Cadet Induction Ceremony, Mission Year 2216.
I mean, I'm sure, Toothless Shark, I've played this during, like, the various broadcasts, but not in this broadcast. Like, I didn't play any of them, because I was going to keep them till the end. I've been here the entire broadcast. Yeah, I have an understanding of what's going on. And finally, the planetary energy grid. For a free energy bank in all the bases.
The ancient Chinese had a name for it. Feng Shui. We call it energy flow. It is the same thing, the same thought. Energy is everywhere, but only a fraction of it is tapped by humans for their purposes. Now the progenitors have taught us that we can tap not only our own latent abilities, but the latent abilities of the universe itself. Prophet Cha Dawn, Planet Rising.
Alright, that covers all the secret projects we built this playthrough and had not seen the movies for when I did the self-aware colony and afterward. That is the end of movie time, of course, except for when we complete our final secret project, which will be in some amount of turns. Tell you what? Let's go! Let's go! I could wildly... Hold on, this is gonna be wild. Hear me out here. What if we just find these and you could just give them all to me. Every single one of them. Every single one of them? Is that it? That's all I got? Alright, I could add even wilder shit onto these. Why don't you give me, like, stasis generators on these? What's the most expensive armor? Neutronium? Wait, what? Hold on. Excuse? Excuse? That lowers the cost. My god, it's wizardry. Stasis. Cost 42. No armor. Cost 42. Since... What could it mean? You know what? We're not going to worry about it. Give me drop pods. Give me dissociative wave. Beautiful. I was probably just misclicking something. That sounds like something I would do. Yeah, we'll just upgrade all of our drops. We have drop supplies now, baby.
Turn complete. Turn complete.
Let's cash these in.
Turn complete.
Even here, too.
Turn complete. Turn complete. Turn complete. Turn complete. Turn complete.
Turn complete. Turn complete. Turn complete. Turn complete. So we went from 15 turns on that to 3 turns? Looks like we'll be done with the Ascent of Transcendence next turn, everyone. We even have a couple of those still kicking. No? Those got blown up over there. Yep. Easy. Oh, sometimes the game's just too easy, man. That's why you don't need that many supply crawlers, right? Eternity lies ahead of us. And behind, chat room. Have you drunk your fill? Oh, extra money. I love money. With the voice of planet operational, humanity may now begin its ascent to transcendence. Any faction may now initiate the Ascent to Transcendence project at any base. The first faction to complete the project will print its ideas most deeply on the planetary mind. You don't say.
Project initiated.
Captain Svensgaard has authorized a secret project codenamed the Ascent to Transcendent.
Project complete.
We're done. Completes the Transcendent sequence and ends the human era. The Ascent cannot be started until the voice of planet is operational. Let me just dust this off here. Should be under Transcend. It sure is.
No longer mere Earth beings and planet beings are we, but bright children of the stars, and together we shall dance in and out of 10 billion years, celebrating the gift of consciousness until the stars themselves grow cold and weary, and our thoughts turn again to the beginning.
No, I started broadcasting over 18 hours ago. The game crashed, then my computer hanged on restarting the game. About an hour and a half into the show. I've been alive since 2 a.m. my time, and it's 6:26 p.m. my time. Or 1826. Alright. I will also show off something special. I have not seen this before in the actual game, but I think you can figure out what it means. The file is They Transcend. Just out there on a walk, minding your own fucking business. Then you stumble upon the ritual as it's being done. Data Jack Roze of the Angels leads humanity and Ascent to Transcendence, the next step in human evolution. The one faction elimination right there. Epilogue from the Book of Planet, mission year 1,027,823. After a million or so orbits around your primary, you pause to reassess your efforts. The stellar encapsulation is proceeding smoothly, and a few 100,000 more orbits will provide you with a 90% draw on your primary's radiation, wrapping all the energy off the plane of the ecliptic. Deep space aux links allow you to watch the frame assembly in low stellar orbit, and follow the progress of bug-like Jovian freighters loaded with resupply mass. Occasionally you spot one of your transhuman friends' symbiotes supervising activity on a scaffolding. Even the immortals sometimes crave the risk and adventure of independent incarnation. One of the most daring souls even undertook to resume interstellar travel, beginning with a return to your nearest neighbor, to sift through the ashes of its third planet and recolonize their home system. In the present age, you hear a nanotech civilization is thriving there once again. In such times of repose, you often sift through your personalities and recall your former selves. Your alpha self derives from an individual once called Roze. Over the millennia, the exceptional focus and judgment characteristic of this fragment have proven effective on numerous occasions. The Roze self now drives all of your long and short-range planning. It is the principal force behind the encapsulation project. Ponderous but playful is the voiced planet personality, avatar of your sessile precursor, who in the present age has devoted her centuries to philosophical pondering. Many others flit about within you, some like the prankster Roberts and the demon Roze, are semi-dominant and often hover near the plane of your thought. Others plumb the depths and create new worlds within the abyss of your open-ended neural network. Sunlight plays across your modeled surface and provides pleasing warmth to your organic components. Recently, you have edged somewhat further away from the primary and purged your atmosphere of certain gases in order to allow the occasional friend symbiotes who choose to live among your organic gardens in an easily breathable mixture. In another 8 billion orbits, the primary will drop off the main sequence and alternate arrangements will have to be made, but for now, you maintain your gardens as a paradise. The transhumans who live among them, all at Eden. There is also a text for if you lose Transcend, and it has you basically like returning to, not basically, it has you returning to Earth and rebuilding it, if memory serves. Getting away from, the transcendence.
Eternity lies ahead of us and behind. Have you drunk your fill?
You better fucking believe I have had so much.
Lady Deidre Sky, Conversations with Planet.
I am so full right now. You cannot even begin to know.
Eternity lies ahead of us and behind. Have you drunk your fill?
And that's Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri, specifically its expansion, Sid Meier's Alien Crossfire. When we started, it was a pretty capital. We ended up really snug, close to Deidre. Where was the room that we could have gotten to flourish? Imagine if I got in the monsoon jungle. Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten it. I've had so much space between me and Domai. It'd been great. Could have just chilled there, not done a damn thing. Except for sending out some probe team. Just been a nice, peaceful, happy builder. But no, it was not meant to be, huh? We had a individual who surrendered betray after throwing a planet buster on just an irrelevant target. A base they had cleared out of things, including a planet buster, and could have just taken because I was helping. We also saw the cybernetic consciousness absolutely flip their shit. They don't wade into the whole social engineering choices bit at all until future society. But when that comes, Domai, I'm pretty sure, does as well. Given his hope for creating a lovely utopia. But he wouldn't speak to me since I accepted the bribe of orbital spaceflight and 100 credits to declare war on him. We took one integrity hit, which was several turns, maybe like 12, after I paid off Cha Don for peace And that was just so I could reposition and reconsolidate my troops and then just push forward. Which got me the surrender. I did load once, not to like fix a bug or a crash. It was because of how infuriated I was over the governor's auto-management of citizens to avoid drone riots, causing an extended drone riot, which flipped a base back to the Cult of Planet. And I only floated one turn back, which didn't actually solve the situation. It's not like a nerf staple with the Malice to Police score that I had. And so the load actually changed nothing of merit. So we continue to play with the consequences. I gotta load it back 2 turns because that's how the autosaves are compiled in this game. It's pretty nice with how its autosave functionality works. We just rolled the consequences, which was me managing the bases, which, you know, you saw how it turned out. Particularly when we got the satellites up. No need for these citizens to actually work these damn fucking tiles. From there, it was a lovely, cozy, ultra comfy builder time. Scolding the formers, watching them do wild and dumb shit. As they do. Colonized a few bases, then, like, Svensgaard threw a hissy fit because my C-former rubbed up against his base, and he was like, "No! You're running wealth, I hate you." So I crushed him. Then I wanted to go back to doing some peaceful stuff while just running some choppers around, and that's when the Planet Buster happened. I withdrew. Well, that's when the wars happened, and I was like, fuck this reality. I'm out of here. Supreme Leader vote. I was pretty sure I had the votes. But my brain and its fatigue had not factored in the new people now voting no for me instead of yes. So I said, fine, fuck this. When I crushed those people. Really quick in game time, not so quick in real life time. Obviously, the Cult of Planet's still there, but Shadon has to live with the consequences of what happened. 0 objectives achieved. Gaians are the only ones, well, I suppose Svensgaard gets to come along as well, who gets some bonus score for serving me. Everyone else, no. The university got eliminated by the Gaians, amusingly at the end with mind control probes. 3 consecutive mind control probes on his bases. 3 drones just left behind, and the cybernetic folks got eliminated. If we take a look at tech, I obviously was at the end of the tree. The best researcher on the board was the Gaians at 75. The free drones were getting a staggering 18. He was after progenitor Psych, Explore 1. The highest bid he had the tech tree was Advanced Spaceflight. I'm surprised that he didn't get any successful probe team steals off on the cultists. I guess Shadon just had so many damn units. Or, also, actually, yeah, I didn't give him any more techs after that. Like, Unified Field Theory was, like, this was the latest batch of techs I gave him. He couldn't steal anything more. Alright, that explains that. But yeah, Progenitor Psych, you could have stolen that. Come on, man. Yeah, well, lethal, one thing led to another. University, of course, eliminated. Yeah. Income-wise, naturally, I am tops. Everyone else is negative. Bases-wise, we've seen plenty enough about that. We just reviewed the secret projects. I'm still the only motherfucker in space. I only lost 41 units over the course of gameplay. The greatest losses are probably the probe teams. Yeah, 6 probe teams. 1 ended up getting flung into a situation where it's like, oops, right near the end. And 5 clean formers. I lost very few units here. 215 active. Good stuff. How many formers did I have active? 31. Wonder how many of them were around. Well, it doesn't matter. Gaians lost 80. The cultists lost 202. The university lost 204 on their way out the door. The pirates lost 240. The free drones lost 321, and Aki lost 186. It's worth noting that the drones were still a viable faction in this game, at least compared to the other AIs. I'd broken Sven, I'd broken Shadan, Aki was dead, Zakharov is dead. You have Deidre milling about. She was vibrant. Deidre does pretty well when she gets on her warpath mode, I guess I'd say. When she shakes off the fact that she doesn't build that many units and actually builds fucking units. You saw how much she sent me, which I just ended up turning into production, really. That was pretty helpful. I liked that. Good job, Deidre. I enjoyed Chadan's performance in building a bunch of military. Until he's researching planetary networks. Until he threw a planet buster. Alright, our score, 370%. All of our other runs have been in the 120s to 140s, but that's what happens when you build this many fucking secret projects and get a Transcendence victory. And get some bonus text to boot. So, let's go through them. We have Stairway to Transcendence, the last book you'll ever read. The Will to Power, a user's guide. Beta Jack Rose's 27 critique of the critique of pure reason. The 27 habits of highly effective talents. Transcendence for Dummies. Zen and the Art of Missile Rover Maintenance. Lady Deidre's Lover. Sentient Econometrics Made Simple. The Unbearable Lightness of Hover Tanks. And then ones that have been shown off before. So I will not click through them again. Because I'm out of juice. Highest score, highest tech level score, highest population to our fastest transcendent score. Ta-da! That Angels just really ended up being strong. For a rough situation. I would say, if only because of the quality of the land we had, and the fact that we had Deidre really close to us, and the Cult of Planet choosing to breathe down my neck. It was touch and go there. I got close to losing my headquarters, but I managed to rebound, consolidate a military, get a key military tech, and then go thump them. A replay of that, as it were, though this flies by pretty quick. You can see there at the start of the 2200s. You can also see where the crime occurred. You don't see the various naval bases transformation, but right there, quick at the end, boop, just a tiny little blip. Aki was here, the cultists were here, gone. This game is like over. Cool.